Good afternoon, Samantha. Happy Pride. Happy Saturday. How are you? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydra. We are celebrating Pride, raising money for the Trevor Project, which, if you don't know, is a crisis support center and similar services for particularly LGBTQ teens and youths. It's a fantastic cause, and we're going to be playing Date Everything. Plus, I have a couple other things we might go to, but I'm very excited for Date Everything. A little bit nervous now, too, since after you guys suggested it, I got interested, I got hyped, I committed to it. I found out you can fail to date them. My perception of visual novels was just that you see the story. I know you could make some choices, but now there are stakes. But apparently you can date everything in the entire house. I have the lavish edition, the deluxe edition with extra dateable objects too. So we'll have a lot of chances. But let's try not to screw it up. I'm excited for this. How are you? How is it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Thomas, what's up, Molten? Hey, Darkfire. Good to see you, Draco. Hey, Lady Grace. Welcome in, Faircry. How is it going, everybody? Good to see you, Chaos. Hey, Marcelino. Hey, Zepthor. Good to see you. What's up, Monday night? Let's go. What's up, Shoujo? Happy Saturday. Hey, Rosie. Happy Pride. What's up, Ibhissa? Hey, Caroline. Good to see everybody. Did I say hello, Mark? Good to see you, Mark. Hope you're having a lovely one. What's up, Mambo? Hey, Batodar. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, happy Saturday. So excited for this and so upset I'm about to go to work. I hope your day at work is all right. Hope you have a good one there. I'm sorry the timing isn't perfect, but thank you so much for stopping by to say hello at the start. I hope if I'm going for a while, maybe you catch some of the end. There's always the VOD there. There's a possibility we will play some more games tomorrow because I installed a few extras simply because I don't know much about visual novels. I know Date Everything can be a long game. I have no idea what streaming it's going to be like. We're going to go in and date everything for a while, probably all of today, but especially if that's what we do with all of today, I have two other things I think are thematic for Pride, or at least one of them. All right, here's the thing. One of them isn't, but might be. It might just be chill with sort of LGBTQ themes. It might not be the focus of it. I don't know. It's hard to find information on it because it's rather new. The other seems like it's not, but I believe has quite a big queer community built around it, though the game itself ostensibly isn't sort of like focused on that. So they're interesting options. But first, we gotta date everything. First, we need to date everything. What's up, Chill Avocados? Good to see you. Hey, Groovy Doom Guy, welcome in, friendo. What's up, Fruit Loop? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yellow, happy Pride, happy Pride. I hope he goes for the bed. It's just date everything. We go for all of them, don't we? I'm sure we'll each have our favorites, but we have a brief to fulfill. We gotta get in their briefs. Unless they're going commando, in which case. Hit like on the stream, everyone. Lurk mode activated. Thank you for the lurk, Thomas. Hope you're having a lovely day. Either I need you up to 100% on what, dating things, or on the goal. Let me tell you a little bit about the goal. I've set a goal of $2,000 because up to $2,000, I will match all donations you make, Samantha. I will match. I'm behind on planning. I haven't set specific like goals and what you'll get to achieve them, but along the way, you will get to fuck up the odds of the Wheel of Panthers, which I have here in its current form. But for every $5, you can increase the odds of your favorite Panther by 0.5%, or the odds of new, all, and no Panthers, they go together, by 0.25% each. So that's $10 for 1%, or half and half on the all and nothing, but I'll be calculating it at every 5. You should see rewards if you click the link. You can get the link in one of the pinned messages. It should be posted by Nightbot roughly every 20 minutes. Or if you type !Pride 2025, no spaces, just Pride 2025. You can get the Tiltify link and select a reward there and make your donation to a fantastic cause. Like I say, I will be doubling all donations up to a limit of 2,000. And I actually got an email from the Trevor Project, a mass email sent out to everyone who's doing like a fundraiser. They have a campaign for the month. You know, they accept donations year round. It's a great place. You should consider it. But they have a campaign within the month of Pride. And to try and reach their goal until the 30th, so covering today, and if we stream tomorrow. They sent me a message saying that the board is going to be matching donations. They say 5 to 1, I think it's 4 to 1. They said like a donation of $5 will equal 25, so I think they're adding 20. I kind of see what they mean by 5 to 1, but it's weird. It's hard to work out exactly what odds they mean. I think it's 4 to 1 is fair to say the way I've been using the odds. Does that make sense? They'll put in 4 times what you do. It didn't specify Tiltify, but that's the only reason they have my email, and it says online donations, so I think that counts for us. I think that counts up to when they reach 200,000 total in their matching. So, I can at least guarantee you it's getting doubled. You might be getting 5 times what you put into it added on, which is pretty wild. Either way, we're gonna have a fantastic, fantastic day. There's a link pinned. Yes, that's exactly it. You go through donating in the link. Let me tell you right now, I super appreciate everyone who subscribes or give bits or anything, but I have turned those alerts off because the way I need you to do this, and it's for tax reasons. If you claim, what's it called? If you deduct them from your taxes or whatever, going through Tiltify will give you an email receipt and so on from the Trevor Project that makes it official, or from Tiltify saying it's for the Trevor Project makes it official. I've turned off the notifications we regularly have because we're going to be focusing on notifications for the charity and fucking with the wheel today. And, but still, I appreciate you. That's why there's a little note up there, because I appreciate you. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride, Ariel Llama. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Benjamin? Welcome in. Hey, Diluted. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Here's your reminder that nothing on the stream is actual legal, medical, or dating advice. She's so out of reach. She's just like an angel. Her skin makes me cry. She's the kitchen table. I have the charity page open. Hydra's gonna get hit in the face when he turns those notifications on. The notifications for Tiltify should be on. They should be on. I published the campaign. I did all of this very last minute. I mean, I meant to get up early this morning. I slept through my alarm. I did have enough time, I think, to straighten everything out, but I didn't have enough time to test everything. But the campaign is published. I updated the link both in Nightbot and for the pinned messages and everything. They're not, you're still showing 0 to 2,000. It's not 0 to 2,000. I'm looking at the donations page. And you're right, it doesn't show anything. That's why it's not incrementing, but I'm pretty sure I'm looking at the donations page for this fundraiser. Pride 2025, freaking the odds. Donations page. Matching donations, rows per page, currently in campaigns. Hang on, what's going on here? There, okay, it just updated a bunch. I think I start playing now. It's showing them. It's showing them now. Now we just need come on now. We're halfway there, Tiltify. I should have woken up earlier and tested this. The thing is, my leg was twitching last night because I am a 65-year-old or older man, much older at this point, but we gotta calculate that. Should finish up Elden Ring so we can calculate some of that. Because I'm an old man now. And you know what I did? I did a trick that TikTok sent me a video about, because TikTok has identified me as an old man and has sent me restless leg content. I tied a sock around my foot. Has anyone else ever heard of this? I loosely tied a sock around one foot and it stopped. Yeah, it works. That sounded insane to me, but after like 3 or 4 twitches and not being able to fall asleep, I went, I mean, what do I have to lose? And I fell asleep. That's one data point. I mean, I'll have to test it more, but it was fucking weird. That's not how socks work? No, it's not supposed to be. Good to see you, Hakokami. Hope you're having a good one. Hydra equals magic. Socks equal magic. Incentives. It's showing rewards. It's showing your rewards. There's one here that says 40 rewards. Why isn't it playing the... Let me go check my overlay. Branding, overlay, edit. I have the correct alert box. Fuck, that was just it playing the test one there. Fuck you. God damn it. Copy overlay URL. Is this different? Am I using some old URL? Control V. Nope, it just pasted the exact same thing. Why aren't you playing the alerts? Show alerts equal or over $1. That's fine. I've got $0 on show alerts equal or under, which I thought meant show all. Let's try changing that to just 1 million. Everything will be under. It goes up to 500K. Everything will be under that. Right? So, we good now? Are we all right? I think we're fine. We do another test alert here real quick. Just test a $5 alert, and well, you won't see it because unfortunately it doesn't test in the live overlay. It tests in the. Did you send a test or not? Yeah. I mean, it's working in its test thing. It's showing your donations, so they are going to it, but it's not updating in the overlay at all. It's updated in the overlay I'm looking at, like the dashboard. How is it not making it to this? What in the world? Messes up nerve connections is why it works. I have to imagine, yeah, all it does is it's giving some feedback that interrupts whatever causes the twitch. What else could it be? And yeah, it seems to work. It did that one time. I'll keep trying it. Wait, what was it for? Restless leg. Figured best to let you know it's not working now before you start. That was perfect, Shoujo. I'm so sorry it hasn't shown your donation and everybody else who's donated so far. I'm so sorry it hasn't shown yours. I'll see if I can figure out how to play them back. If I can't, I will read them all out myself and you'll obviously get your rewards. I just need to understand what the fuck. Let's try Googling this real quick. Tiltify overlay not updating. Tiltify alerts not showing. Try those two things. Tiltify alerts not working in Streamlabs OBS. I'm not using Streamlabs OBS. Well, let's take a quick look. Try resetting your widgets. Try resetting your widgets. Oh? Is it a bad idea to mess with the overlay live? I mean, if it's not working. Overlays. Classic overlay. Everything should be fine here. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Even in the thing it shows. Hang on. All right, add widget. Show me classic overlay real quick. Let's try adding just the classic overlay a second time and see what happens. Progress bar foreground. Change that back to the pink. Show alerts equal to over 2. That's fine. We good here? Are we okay? Save changes. When do you update if I save changes to you? Out of curiosity. When do you update? Is never the answer? Is never the way you work? I love tech service streams. A lot of tech support streams recently. Duplicate message problems? What's up, Menda? It's good to see you. Let's try remaking the overlay here. All right, let me delete it from that. Let me delete the Pride overlay from the starting soon screen. Let me delete the Pride overlay from, not that one, from this one. And remake it. Add browser Pride 2025 overlay. Give me back that link, please. Copy overlay URL. Set this to 1920 by 1080 because that's what they tell you to do. And the overlay. Shows up, and it shows up, and it shows up, and it shows up. Should I just leave on both classic overlay and do, oh, okay, hang on, can I, please tell me I'm not gonna fuck this up royally again. Did that update it? Did that? Do I have to add each of these things again? Oh my god, I think that's it. I think I imported the overlay from the last thing and it doesn't like me. Oh, that's horrendous. Because it shows perfectly in the test, but they don't update live here. Fuck me. Pride canceled by a straight guy. Typical. Typical. Well, Samantha, we have to fix this. One moment. Let me put this all together. All right. So get rid of that. Add widget. Classic overlay. Put that at the top, if I can. I can't. That's fine. Change that to, oh hey, did I already lose my pink color? That's fine. I can make another one. Change that to, oh please let me scroll. That pink color. 5 seconds between donations. No lower limit on donations. Is it possible to change how, oh I remember, it's the background opacity that I changed. Change the opacity down to 0.5. All right, save changes. Let me give you an update. Let me give you an update. We take it away, we put it back. And it updates, fantastic. All right, hang on, there was more I did with this. There was more I did with this, and now I've got extra text overlaying. Let me just move this. Move this text over here. And on top of it. All right, Samantha, we are 1/3 of the way there. Next up, let's remake the events list. All right, I need this to be 16, 16, 145. Oh, motherfucker. Give me notepad. All right, this thing is from font size down, 16, 16. I don't know if I changed any of these. That's why I'm noting them in case I have to change them back. Good, good, good. Event list. Delete widget. Add widget. Event list. Left, we want fade in right. Enter is what I'm using. And then we have, good thing I saved them. They're not the same here. It's not the same values. It's also not letting me, don't change from dynamic font size. No border. 16, 16, 145. Seems fine. And let's put that over here. All right, hopefully the events list is working now. Hopefully. And lastly, or did I just do the alert box? I just did the events list, right? Yes. Yeah, hopefully the events list is working now. We'll see in a minute or two. And now finally the alert box. Coins 55, 1, delete widget. Add widget. Alert box. Sorry about all this, Samantha. Thanks for your patience. Give you back my little Pride, there it is. Pride Wiener Dog. Thank you. Sound coins I liked last time. I think it was coins 1 sounds right. Alert duration 5 seconds. And volume seems fine, and all that seems fine. And you should go somewhere up here. But I don't remember where the events list is. All right, the events list goes up there. All right, I think the alert box and the events list don't overlay each other. Save changes. Let's try updating it again. Copy overlay URL. Delete this. Okay. Paste it again, save. All right, it's back. It's back. I guess I should test if it works. I can't ask someone else to. Let's do a test here. Rewards none selected. Skip these and check out. My matching doesn't fuck with the odds the way yours does, okay? Display name RX Hydro is great. And payment details. Let's go ahead and do it with PayPal and see if this works. Please, please, please work. Please, please, please work. Please, 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 please. You're texting me a code. Please, 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 please. Careful. Don't read it aloud, Hydro. You've almost done that several times. Just don't read it aloud and everything's going to be okay. Unless the alert box doesn't work, in which case, who knows? Hey, okay. And the events list updates. Okay, great. All right, Samantha. It works. Now, give me one moment to see if I can replay donations that have been made. Because of course we appreciate them. Of course they need to be said, seen, so on. How can I replay them? View details, donation ID and all that. Can I replay? All right, well, you're getting read out by me then. I'm sorry, and also you're special because you're the only ones getting read out by me. First of all, Queen Shoujo, thank you so much for the $10 donation to the Trevor Project with the comment, all in or bust, all in capital letters, going to the All or Nothing Panthers. We need to add them, so let's add them. All Panthers. Add entry. No Panthers. Let's spread them out a little bit. Let's move all Panthers roughly halfway up the wheel away. So this is currently, let's see, I'm gonna take 1% away from the first Crystal Panther and I'm going to add these at 0.5 and 0.5 to begin with. There they are. There's the tiny little all Panthers, no Panthers. And the text doesn't even fit in them. The text doesn't even fit in them. Shoujo, thank you so much. That's very generous of you and I appreciate it. I'm sure the Trevor Project does. Lady Grace, thank you for the $200 donation to the Trevor Project. I appreciate it so much. It's incredibly kind of you. And you chose 40 times over, as it counts by $5, the All or Nothing Panthers. Okay, so that would be 20%. That would be 20%. Let's take 5 from each of the Crystal Panther things. So this goes down to 15. This is 16. This is 16, and this is 16. 20% is 10 for each of them. So this goes up to 10.5. Or sorry, that's grape. My bad. It's all Panthers goes up to 10.5. And no Panthers goes up to 10.5. Ooh, this wheel's starting to look a bit wild. Lady Grace, thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Happy Pride. I think we should do a spin of the wheel. I've got more to read here, but I think we should do a spin of the wheel and see how this new wheel is working. Okay, how about that? Let's go. Around it goes. Wheel of Panthers with Shoujo and Lady Grace's additions still lands on Crystal Panther. Ooh, there's still a lot of Crystal Panther there, isn't there? There's a massive All Panthers and a massive No Panthers wedge, but still, we land on Crystal Panther. What's up, Tito? Good to see you. While I'm holding up the Crystal Panther, let me do some shoutouts though. Samantha, you should all be following Queen Shoujo at twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. Fantastic streamer and a lovely person. I highly recommend go follow her right now while you're thinking about it. She streams weekends. She was so kind to postpone a planned stream to be here for this event today. Go follow her. You will love her content. Check her out next time she's live. Do it now before you forget. That is Queen Shoujo, twitch.tv/Queen SHOJO. And please also go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. We've done 2 donations. Let's do a second spin right now. Let me get out of your way. Let's do a second spin as well. Then we'll go back and follow up with donations. Let's spin the wheel of Panthers. How does it do on this second time? We have our first all Panthers. I don't know how to hold them up. This is gonna have to be done piece by piece. We've done our first all Panthers. There's the gray Panther added in. I gotta be real careful here. There's the grape Panther on top of them, clinking and clacking. Here is the lovely piss Panther. Maybe it's a lot safer if I hold 2 and 2, and we've got 1 still to go. We've still got 1 to go. There's your first all Panthers victory, Samantha. You fucking earned it by fucking with the odds. Oh my lord, this is terrifying. All right, they're very carefully balanced. Let's add into this. Oh, they just settled. This is the big Panther. For anyone who's not had the chance to see it, it is 14 inches long. It is multiple times as expensive as the others. It is multiple times as heavy. My arm is tired just trying to hold it up. There's the big fucking Panther. Good goddamn job. Can all Panthers be one at a time? You're stressing me out. I think it's gonna go back and forth based on how bold I am feeling and how, you know, but yeah, a lot of times it's gonna be one at a time in sort of an order, especially as they're clacking together a bit. I don't think they scratch each other, but maybe to avoid that. Well fucking done on earning your first all Panthers. Let's go back to the rewards. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $25 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate your generosity. Happy you chose a mixture. I didn't even know that could happen. You chose a mixture of rewards. What's funny is it lists 4. I'm pretty sure you should have been able to afford 5. Unless you want to tell me outright and type it all in caps because I'm missing lots of messages. So I'll need a little help seeing it. I'll go ahead and add another onto your Piss Panther rewards. You chose out of $25, 1 Big Panther reward and 3, I'm going to call it 4 Piss Panther rewards. That means we're going to subtract, let's see, 1% from this Crystal Panther, and we're going to add 1% to the Big Panther. It goes up to 2. You have doubled the Big Panther's odds. And then we're going to subtract 1 from this Crystal Panther, 15, 1 from this Crystal Panther, 15, 1 from this Crystal Panther, 14, 1 from this Crystal Panther, 14, and add 4% to Piss Panther, bringing it up to 7%. This wheel's getting very... Why are you Crystal? Dude, this isn't even the odds. We've fucked the design. How did... It's because I moved all Panthers up above it. It's because I moved all Panthers up above it and it got shook out. Well, we fucked the design too, but that's fine. That's A-okay. Benjamin, thank you so much. Fruity, thank you so much for the $20 donation to the Trevor Project. You have selected +1 to 4 different Panthers. Big, gray, grape, and piss. Let's go ahead and do that. So we subtract 1 from this, 1 from this, 1 from this, and 1 from this, and we add 1, 2. It was big, gray, grape, and piss. All the basics, right? All the basic specials. That goes to 8, grape goes to 6, piss goes to 8, and Big Panther goes to 3. Thank you so much for that. Mr. T, diseased Mr. T, thank you for the 10 times Piss Panther rewards chosen for your $50 donation to the Trevor Project. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Disease Mr. T. That is a 10% increase, meaning this goes down by 2, this goes down by 2, this by 2, and this by 2. Actually, they go down, a couple go down by more, right? This goes down by 3 to make it, because it's 2, 4, 6, 8. This goes down by 3. Yes. I think I got that right. And then Piss Panther goes up by 10 to 18%. Piss Panther now has the single largest wedge. Crystal Panther still has higher odds overall because it's got multiple wedges, but Piss Panther now has the single largest wedge on the wheel. Thank you so much, Disease Mr. T. We're gonna do spins in a second. I just think it's faster if I go through donations, then do spins for these. Twin Celestials, thank you so much for the $20. And you selected, let's see. Thank you. I can't even see what the most recent one was. Is it updating here? Fruity, thank you so much for that donation to the Trevor Project. I will get to that momentarily. dude, can like these all please update at once? That would help me so much. All right, I've got to do Twin Celestials. That is Big Panther X2, All or Nothing Panthers ×1, and Piss Panther ×1. I did not realize you could mix and match these, Samantha, and that makes this so much more complex to work out. So much more complex. Piss Boy coming in hot. We got a hot Piss Boy here. I failed math. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this correctly so far, but I admit I'm a little worried that I've subtracted 1 too many or added 2 too many here. I have a record. I'll be able to double check it if anyone thinks I've made a mistake. Probably after stream, but these are gonna stay for at least a year, Samantha. This wheel is gonna stay, whatever you make of it is gonna stay for at least a year, FYI. So if I fuck it up today, I'll be able to fix it and you'll still have 364 or more days of it being correct. And I think I've got it right so far. So let me see, I need to subtract 4% from the Crystal Panthers. So you become 10, you become 10. It complicates things that I'm trying to keep it even all the way around, but it looks best that way. And then 2 of those percent go to Big Panther, so that's up to 5. 1 of those percent go to Piss Panther, so you become 19. Piss Panther's nearly at 1/5 of the wheel. And All or Nothing each get 0.5%. So you become 11, and you become 11. Lovely, lovely stuff. Badadar, thank you so much. Oh, I didn't read the message earlier. Fruity, along with your $20 donation, you wrote, "Go Panther fam, smile." Thank you again. And Badadar, thank you so much for your $50 donation to the Trevor Project and fucking the odds with 10 redeems of All or Nothing Panthers. Plus, this donation is conditional on you not getting friend-zoned by anyone voiced by Robbie Damon. We'll see how it goes. I've got no idea how to play Date Everything, and I don't know what Robbie Damon sounds like. 10 for the All or Nothing Panthers means we take 2 off of this, we take 1 off of this, 1 off of this, 1 off of this. That gives us 5% freed up for no, we need to free up 10. Did I free up 10? No, I freed up 5. So we take 1 off of this, 2 off of this, 1 off of this, 1 off of this, and we freed up 10, and then 5 goes to all and 5 goes to none. They get 16 and 16. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much for your donation to the Trevor Project. It's incredibly kind of you. If I refresh this page, will it show me the new donations? Will that work? Is that how it works? It does. Okay, this isn't a live feed. Is the overview a live feed? Somewhere there must be a live feed of donations other than just in my somewhere. Donations plus. View all. Yes, please show me all. There we go. Okay. I think this will work. Motherfucker, what? This is the word. Let's do a couple spins. Let's do 3 spins, then do the new donations. Thank you, Fruity, and thank you, Cam, so much for the donations. I'll get to them individually in a moment. Let's do 3 spins of the wheel and see what's happening. Away we go. Where's it gonna land? In Piss Panther, the largest wedge? No, it lands in Crystal Panther still. Oh, Samantha. You've got an all Panther so far today. You've earned that, but yet another Crystal Panther pops up. Jeez. Well, still very shiny, still very lovely. Thank you for all your donations. This is fantastically generous. The Trevor Project is a lovely cause, and thus far, I will be doubling all of those donations up to a limit of 2,000. I will be matching all your donations, Samantha, so they're gonna do twice as much good as you think. Goddamn this camera thing. Let's spin again. Around we go. 2 out of 3 for now. Oh no! Oh, Samantha, it's your first no Panthers! You asked for this risk! I'm so sorry, but the second of 3 comes up no Panthers. Rigged? You rigged it! You did this! What are the odds of that anyway? Why, they're 16%. They're 16%. It's okay, you've got a 3rd spin right now. Let's give it a 3rd spin. Round and round and round and round it goes, and you win yourself. Oh, it lands in the Crystal Panther again. What is this wheel? What the fuck is this wheel? You're trying to fuck with it, and still it gives you the base Crystal Panther. I mean, it's a sparkly, shiny thing. I don't ever mean to downplay it, but what the fuck is happening? Well, thank God we got one all Panthers, or you wouldn't have even seen the big Panther today. There's the Crystal Panther. There it is. 2% Panther Wedge should be 7%. You made it, oh, thank you. Okay. Which is that, a Crystal Panther Wedge? Thank you so much, Shoujo. I guess those last few spins were essentially, fucked. So we should do at least one more to make up for it, but let me fix this first. So this should be 7. Oh, you have a higher chance of the Crystal Panther now. You have a higher chance. Still, those are the wrong odds. Let's do one right now. So it was rigged? Shut up. Let's do one more right now. Then I have a couple more donations to get to. Oh, motherfucker. It's all Panthers. Let's try this one at a time and see how it goes. In order, we have the lovely Crystal Panther. It shines, it sparkles. You know it well, I know it well. You're a big fan, me not so much, but I deal with it. And for a charitable cause like the Trevor Project, I'm happy to. There is the Crystal Panther. You know which one arrived next at my door? I don't recall, but I think I can probably figure... Oh, I actually do remember. The second one I got was the Piss Panther. This was the first one that I found when I decided to get more of them, and it was the first one I ordered, and it was the first one to show up. Piss Panther was second in line. So lovely, so amber, so pissy. Delightful. Delightful. What came after that? I'm pretty sure the Gray Panther showed up after that. I'm like 80% sure the Gray Panther was the third to arrive on my doorstep. There it is. I thought this would be the least sort of interesting one. It looks gorgeous in the light. It honestly does. And I think it comes across pretty well on camera. It's darker in real life. This is more of it's disappearing than you this transparent, but it's a lovely thing. The Gray Panther. What showed up after that? Well, there's a theme here so far. They're all small Panthers. You're right, the Grape Panther was the fourth to show up. There she is. So lovely. So gorgeous. This is probably my favorite looking in real life. The Piss Panther's actually quite nice as well. They're all quite nice, but this is probably my favorite. Great baby, lover. I need a decent picture of the OG Crystal Panther for the abomination I'm working on. Samantha, I will, for a variety of reasons, get you some high quality pictures. Shoujo, I will take them very soon and send you some. You can tell me if you need certain poses or references. I'll get you those photos. Because as we keep saying, you can't quite, they look a little different in real life. I'll get you photos, Samantha, so you can understand exactly how nice they look. And what was the last one? Why, yes, it was the Big Panther. And why was it the Big Panther? Because I'd already bought 4 of them. And then I had the idea for the joke from the cat birthday stream where I would hold up the wrong one each time and pretend it hadn't happened. But eventually, when I started panicking, realizing I was holding up the wrong one, I would be like, oh shit, no, that's not, oh shit, that's it. And then I would hold this up and go, oh fuck, that's the wrong size, as a surprise. I had that idea for the joke before I bought this, because I knew it existed, but I hadn't gotten one, and I had to think very carefully about if I was fucking willing to spend the money on this for that one line. And I did. Remember, at that point, I had no idea if they would show up on stream again. I figured I'd find a reason, but had no idea. I did it just for that line. Holy hell, those are expensive. I bought the Crystal Panther for retail value, which was stupid. All the others I got secondhand or from gray markets for less. But yeah, they were fucking expensive. Okay, we might need to go through them a little faster when we do all Panthers in future, but I think one at a time might be the wise way to do all Panthers. Okay, I've got more donations to add to this. Then we reach my donation. Thank you so much, me. That's just part of my matching, though. I'll do the rest once we see how much you guys can donate. We've already gotten to $440, Samantha. We have added on to an event, if you're unaware, that is at 165, nearly 166,000 total. Thank you so much for your generosity. Fruity, thank you for another $5, adding a percent to the Piss Panther. That will bring this Crystal Panther wedge down to 7. Piss Panther reaches 20%. It is 1/5 of the wheel. And Cam, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for the $50 donation to the Trevor Project. And the comment, more math. Oh, and I missed Fruity's that said more Piss Panther, sire. Cam's that says more math. with plus Big Panther and plus 1 reward. There's 2 here. Oh shit. Big Panther times 5 and All or Nothing Panthers times 5. So let me see. I need to take 2 away from this for the 5, 1 away from this, 1 away from this, 1 away from this. So that's 1 of the 5s. And then I take 2 away. Hang on a second. No, let's go ahead and do that. Let's and then I'll figure it out. 2 away from this, 1 away from this, 1 away from this, 1 away from this. So that's 10% for your 2. And then 5% of that goes to Big Panther. Big Panther's now at 10%. And 2.5% each goes to All or Nothings. So that becomes 18.5. And No Panthers becomes a risky 18.5. I think I have all that math correct. Let's do a quick spin of that wheel and see what happens. Here we go. What's up, Wendy? Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. We have a lovely, great Panther. Shazam! Thank you so much, all of you, for your incredible generosity already. And let's keep it going today. To the Trevor Project and for fucking up the odds on the Wheel of Panthers. I'm gonna get my right arm is going to over time end up stronger than my left now that I'm certain to be picking up the Big Panther more. And I don't know if people are going to believe my explanation. I don't know if people are going to trust me or feel comfortable around me. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Okay. Samantha, that is a fantastic start to the stream. One more time, I apologize. Those of you that donated and didn't get your little Pride hot dog, dog notification. Everything worked in the test. I'm very sorry. I hope you don't mind. I read them out instead. I certainly appreciate them just as much. And it's very kind of all of you. Let us get to date everything, all right? All Panthers should be rainbow. Let's go ahead and get to date everything. The Piss Panther label is still incorrect. Oh, do you mean the coloration? Yeah, the wheel is fucked right now. And I'm a little afraid if I were to change the colors, it would actually fuck up more because at one point I had that problem. I should save this wheel. Save the wheel. Limited functionality because of ad blocker. No, it works. I've tried before. All right, we've saved the wheel just in case of any problems. And we'll continue editing as we go. Right now, let's date everything. Right now, let's date everything. Samantha, this game came highly... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't know what can... let's worry about fixing the whole camera thing. That's happening because this... it's not shutting off. Re-enables the wrong camera, but let's worry until... I don't know what camera it should be eventually. Let's worry until I know before I fix that. This game was highly suggested by several of you. I looked it up. It sounds fucking hilarious. If you don't know what this is, it is what the title says. It is Date Everything. And I have the deluxe lavish edition. So we've got a lot of dating to do today. By the way, I haven't set this up to capture yet or done any volume or anything as per usual. So as we go along, let me know if you're having trouble seeing, if the volume needs to be higher or lower. We'll figure it out together. Come here, you. Capture specific window, date everything. There we are. That's a lovely autosave icon right there. No spoilers, but the DLC is sick. I love when a game is what it says on the tin.
Sassy Chap Games.
Don't worry, you'll cross that bridge when you get there.
Date everything.
Oh no? Can we pay to increase the percentage of extra hydros on screen? I need to get this capturing full screen. Right now it's in a weird window for me. Options, resolution, that's fine, but you're not exclusive full screen, you're windowed. Borderless full screen, does that work? Yep, that works for me if that works for you. Graphics quality, very high. No, very high. These volumes are probably fine to start. As I say, if anything's displaying wrong or sounding wrong or, let me know and I'll do my best to fix it. Cool? Cool. New game. A name. Let's choose a different name. Our name can be, we're making a character for ourselves here. Who are we? Sassy Chap, that's Hydro. Those are the people that made it. Let's be our own character. Piss Boy. You want to go into a game called Date Everything named Piss Boy. That's a very aggressive way to, we have 2 votes for Piss Boy. We have 3. We have a vote, we have for Dreamboat. We could be a Dreamboat. Proud Watermelon, I like that. Yellow Samantha, +1 to Piss Boy. Piss Boy. All right, I'm just gonna type it and let's get out of here as fast as we can. Let's celebrate Pride. Let's choose something a little bit out there. Well, we're called Piss Boy. Oh, but that doesn't mean anything. Let's prefer they, them. Our character is they, them. Yeah. And we're a resident in the city of residence, Pissville. Great. Scroll up, damn you. Scroll up to show me the new... Mondo Abda! Thank you so much for the $100 for the Trevor Project. That is incredibly generous. And the comment, which is an ASCII toucan. Le donation has arrived. 20 redemptions for All or Nothing Panthers. I hope you two are having a lovely Saturday. Thank you so much for the generosity. Incredibly, incredibly, incredibly kind of you. I need to figure out how to get audio and background, but first I need to figure out how to fuck with this wheel, as you've asked. All right, 20 redemptions for All or Nothing. Hang on, where's the Crystal Panther at right now? The Crystal Panther is at 4 + 5 is 9, + 5 is 14, + 5 is 19. It's getting low, right? Well, it's what you bought. I'll worry about it later. It's what you paid for. Okay, so we need 5% more on all, or 5% more are nothing. So I need to take away, let me see. 2 from this, 3 from this, 3 from this, 2 from this. Ooh, boy. Ooh, buddy. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm starting to worry about the Crystal Panther. We might need some sort of, like, intervention here, but I think next donation we'll worry about if an intervention is needed for it. Right now, let's finish up this one. So I've taken away 10%. Now I add 5 to all and 5 to nothing, which makes all 23.5 and nothing 23.5. And Samantha, let's do a spin of this new wheel. Good Lord. Oh, you just edged over, just barely avoided. No Panthers. God damn. God damn. That was a lucky turn. Well fucking avoided. Thank you again, Mondo. Thank you again, Abda. I love the both of you. Very, very generous, very kind. I'm sure the Trevor Project appreciates it. I do too. We're up to 540 total on the campaign. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo! There's the Crystal Panther. Oh shit, and now I have to fix this like I said I would have to. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright. Back in here. Check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. I'm committed to jumping through hoops when asked. Why is this one not yellow? Like I'm not supposed to interact with it. Next. Wait, what am I doing? Valdivian, application for employment. Applications must be completed in the black ink unless otherwise requested and submitted through mail. Digital forms or applications completed in ink of other colors will be immediately rejected. Do not contact company for follow-up. We did our phone number in red though. Are we gonna get, employee name must be 12 characters or less for ease of employer. In the case of longer names, it is expected for employee to change their names to meet requirements. Valdivian code BS section 12. Errors may occur when referring to employee's name and should be expected. This game called Date Everything is not showing me a lot of respect yet. On the other hand, we chose the name Piss Boy, which doesn't immediately say we're looking for respect. And second of all, this is an application for employment. Hopefully the dates will go better. Dates and employment are different. If you need to take anything away from this stream, it's that dates and employment, they're different. This looks like my employment contract. Why are we called Piss Boy? It's been an interesting hour. It got the most votes. by a long shot. Cornudo, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Does the Crystal Boy make a rainbow prism in the sunlight? I've never actually tested. I should sometime. When I'm taking photos at some point, I will try to remember to test. Employees are expected to be available at all hours, 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls and delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. In cases of disciplinary or emergency events, home visits by employer may occur without prior notice. Well, then I'll date them. All right, let's go. Valdivian approved. The first lamps were used in prehistoric times and were made from seashells, animal fat, and bushes as the wicks. B-Man!
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service.
Thank you so much.
Awarded you with a remote job at
I will get to your donation in detail in a moment, but I super appreciate it. Thank you.
Of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
There's furniture there.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, get friends, make enemies, question mark. I think Piss Boy with an I works best. Yeah, Piss Boy with an I, the non-gender form of boy. Oh, I apologize. He can be Piss Boy in our minds. Look, our employer told us to expect them to get it wrong. We don't need to worry too much about filling out their... That was the employment. We're Piss Boy BOI. You know what? I'm straight and cis. This is my stream. I'll try to enjoy Piss Boy. The email is employ me. The fuck? Did Amazon buy this country or something? Oh wait, can I make the audio work in background? And also, can I turn down the sensitivity a lot? Other. Camera sensitivity. 1. If this is windowed. Hang on. 1920 by 1080. I think 144 hertz is my screen. Alright, if this is windowed, there's still no audio in background. Motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to borderless full screen then so I can enjoy the graphics and, you know, the largest quality. That's too bad. Just have to remember to turn this on each time. B-Man, thank you so much for the, let's see. Is that 105? Oh, I thought it was 10, but the line split it off. B-Man, thank you for the very generous $105 donation to the Trevor Project. I appreciate it so much. I'm sure they do as well. You redeemed for 10 Big Panther, 10 Great Panther, 1 Piss Panther. Let me just see real quick. Let me just see. Crystal Panther, we counted up last time. It's now at 2, 4, 6, 9%. Crystal Panther is only 9%. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different wedges. That's less than just like its share if they were even. That's wild. That seems... I'm worried about the Crystal Panther. You know what? I'm founding the Society for the Preservation of the Crystal Panther. And I can't take anything away from people who are donating. That's not... We can't possibly do that. So... I guess we'll have to start a second wheel, I suppose. I guess we'll just have to start a whole second-ass fucking wheel. And that one will begin with B-Man's donations of 10% Big Panther. So that's going to be 10 here. Of 10% Grape Panther. Was this the plan? Yep. Took 1 hour for the wheel to break. And 1% Piss Panther. Not that, that's where the label goes. 1% Piss Panther. How much does that make out of 100? That makes 21, which means 79% of this one is Crystal Panther. There we are. There we are. And come on, I was just about to spend. All right, Cornudo. Thank you for the $10 donation with the comment, grapes of gay wrath to go with the gay pride, and the 2% added to Grape Panther. That's so generous to the Trevor Project and to the Panthers. I appreciate it. The Great Panther contingency appreciates it as well. Great Panther on wheel 2 goes up to 12%. There's no crystal on the add to cart, just FYI. Look, There's so much Crystal Panther on the second wheel now. I think Crystal Panther will be fine. I think it'll get by, but thank you for the notice. It's kind of you to point it out. 2 turntables and a microphone. Let's do a spin of these things. Let's do a spin. Let's do a spin of both wheels. Away we go. And the first wheel lands on no Panthers. Oh, that's hurtful. That's hurt, but you chose it. And luckily we now have a second wheel. Where's the second wheel gonna end up? Where's the second wheel going? Oh, what a fucking shock. It landed on the 79% that's Crystal Panther. The Crystal Panther's alive and strong. The Society for the Preservation of Crystal Panther has done its job well by opening a whole second nature preserve for them. Look at that. Hell yes. Second wheel Crystal Panther, which should be 77, not 79. It still would have landed there. It's more than 2% of an arc length into that. I'll fix that, thank you, but fuck. Yeah! Oh, I didn't turn it down after the second. I didn't turn it down after the second up in the crepe. You're right. I see what I did wrong. All right, back down there, you. And let me fix this camera. I need to go on a date so I can find out if the camera is good or bad or what. Okay. I think this is a really calm, well-balanced way of doing this, right? Let's go ahead and save this. I think this is smart. Remember, let me get this straight is replaced by let us be queer when clarifying during the entirety of June. Boy, it really didn't take long for Hydra to start attacking us about Crystal Panther. Okay, all right. That needs to be a bit higher, sorry. Camera sensitivity up to 3. I mean, I don't need to, like, aim, right? I just need it to be comfortable for me, which it wasn't before. This is great. This is great. Okay, then. My computer is glowing. We probably start there.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract.
He reads the parentheticals as well.
Is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome.
You don't want to read that name aloud, David?
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
Say my name, David!
On the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Can we date the economic downturn? That's not me being ridiculous. If you haven't seen the trailer, I'm asking legitimately. Don't tell me the answer. I want to find out for myself. Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
What are these ratings? Is that my rating of Tom? Tom's rating of me? No, wait, what? That's probably, we're in workspace. That's probably our rating by Valdivian. Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. I do have a great attitude. No, let's, we're trying to date everything. We should take more middle, be appreciative and normal. No, show confidence. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Is that the same VA from Catherine? I don't happen to know. I'm not great with VAs, but you can probably get an answer from someone here in Samantha, because I know a lot of people found this game originally as the studio that made it was founded by voice actors, correct? That's what I was told? That's Jamieson Price. Jamieson? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that name with an extra I in it. Forgive me, Mr. Price. Sojiro and P5 and the father and OG Nier. there are a ton of voice actors who people recognize in this. I imagine they each voice a number of characters, or do they just have hundreds and hundreds of voice actors? There's going to be a lot of voice actor trivia as we go along. That's not considered spoilers by any means. Samantha, go ahead and talk about the voice actors as much as you want. Weirder characters and stuff, let's keep that secret in hopes I find them myself and get a bit surprised and things. I know it gets weird, but the specifics. Otherwise, yeah, please feel free to talk about confirmed things or anything like that. You got the IMDb up? Dinglebert Lamau? What if they like being bullied? That would be a bold place to start. Very possible, but it would be a bold place to just jump into this conversation is what I was thinking. Cool factoids about the studio. Kaysen Doodles, thank you so much for the $10 donation to the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. I'm sure they do as well. And you have redeemed 1 increase to the Gray and 1 increase to the Grape Panthers. Let's go ahead and add those on the second wheel. So I am going to add 13, take 2 away from this. So I'm about to add another. And we're going to add a whole new entry for the Gray Panther on wheel 2. And let's go ahead and give these another spin now that they're changed. Let's go ahead and give them another spin. Where are you going to land? Where are you going to land? Where are you going to land? It's like a magnetic. It's Crystal Panther again over on wheel number 1. Thank you so much, Kaysen. Very kind of you, and happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. There's the lovely Crystal Panther. Let's see what you win on wheel 2. Round and round it goes. Oh, it's gonna land on something special. Holy shit, Samantha! Seeing as you already, I mean, you saw it, but seeing as you won yourself a Crystal Panther and a big, let's do a size comparison. Yeah, damn, dude! I believe this is 7 inches long, and this is 14, which is 20 centimeters and 40 centimeters, roughly. Is that right? Anyway, this one weighs a lot more, costs a lot more, but it's rather beautiful, isn't it? Quite a shiny, lovely thing. Thank you so much for the donation, Kaysen. There's the Big Panther and the Crystal Panther. How lovely, how delightful, how fantastic. We are doing a fantastic job raising money for the Trevor Project, Samantha. I'm so proud and pleased and appreciative. And confused with my camera. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud. I am, very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay, great. Got a new message from Sam. I can't reply to David, right? No. Sam.
Hey, you there?
You know, let's mess around here. There she is, world's best friend.
Oh God, don't start.
We made a mistake.
I know you must be bored.
We gotta laugh, actually, we're fine. This is how I am actually trying to get a date or dating, by the way. It's moment to moment, just up and down, up and like, this is going great, this is terrible, this is great, this is terrible. But I think I hide it, you know, on the outside. Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it.
Oh, we knew Sam ahead of time.
You deserve it.
Okay.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Is there anyone that gives a degree in customer service? For a second, I thought you were struggling with that being twice the size. I almost started to do the calculation again. You know, I did 2.5 times and then obviously rounded hugely with the 7. And I almost started doing that again for 14 inches and then went, what the why would I? So nearly. I didn't struggle with double, but I struggled momentarily with the logic. Part of me wants to buy Hydra a rotating glass display case for the Panthers. I have a rotating display for them. I can only hold one at a time though, and I'm actually not sure the Big Panther would fit on it. Oh good, Marcelino, good to see you. Welcome in, Wendy. Or no, sorry, you've been here, Wendy. Well, good to see you, Wendy. What's up, Bullseye? When we killing God? Depends on how the dates go. Happy Pride, happy Pride. You literally have a degree in customer service. Landing on thick there, BFA in customer service, baby!
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay. There's a Customer care tab. I actually have to do my job? I thought it was just... When do I date everything? Select a customer to service. Sewing machine.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Watch the movie, Mom. Sorry, let me get a refund. So what? Want to go on a date with me? What seems to be the problem? Let's go easy to begin. These are customers, remember? We just got this job. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
My only option is sure. I don't see why not. I thought they were going to make me choose between, you said a couple of years ago, and just fulfilling it maybe. But I guess we get to be good customer service to them. Better perhaps than they deserve, but hey, the customer's always right. Let's go for it. Fuck the company. Sure, I don't see why not. This ticket's been closed. She seems fun. Are we able to redeem? Redemptions other than for donations are turned off just to keep things moving a little bit today and keep the focus on the charity. Apologies if today was the day your resub came up. I will replay it next stream that we're not doing charity fundraising or whatever, or you can save the resub, that's fine. Things like that. Sounded like Ragatha from Digital Circus. What is Digital Circus? Something Digital Circus got suggested to me recently, I think is Jack Black is doing like a part in a movie or something. I actually have to do my job? Me, every day. If only customer service was so easy. It's a show, okay. Is it like a TV show or a YouTube show originally? Is it, you know, web content or animation show on YouTube? Okay. Can you imagine being everything and your partner's paid to date you? Literally my worst nightmare. TV show, I think. You see it on Tumblr a lot? What else do we have here? We have self-help book, inflatable couch, cobalt, and box of paper clips. I want to know about cobalt. What do we sell? Or are we like a third-party customer care service for a variety of shops? Anyway, cobalt.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
Favorite voice yet?
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Favorite complaint yet?
This is not cobalt.
Go Harridans.
Respond to normal.
Maybe we're not Amazon. Good point. It's on Netflix, okay. Your nephew watches a lot of it, it's driving you insane. I osmose popular media via Tumblr instead of actually watching it. I think that's the point of Tumblr. I think you're doing it right. No, you're being polite and trying to be funny, but don't you dare apologize for running a charity stream. Very kind of you to understand. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli. What should it do normally? Are you a supervillain? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Are you single? I mean, what should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Pomegranates. Does paramagnetic mean not magnetic, or does it mean it can be induced to be magnetic or something? No. If you can induce something to be magnetic, it's ferromagnetic. Something that's naturally magnetic and something that's can be made magnetic are both ferromagnetic. Para means not? That's quite a handy, useful word. And I'm only pausing here because recently, like, well, I don't know, 6-10 months ago, I started watching Electro Boom content, and he calls things that can't be magnetized aluminomagnetic, because they're like aluminum. And I think he does that because he doesn't know there's already a word for it. And he's quite an educated guy, but hey, I paid a lot for an education and I don't know the word paramagnetic, huh? Form magnetism whereby some materials are weakly attracted to by an externally supplied magnetic and form internal induced. Oh, so it's magnetic but much less so. Are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
Well, he's put my mind at rest. Thank you for that copy pasta, Mambo. Well, copy paste, it's not copy pasta. Unless people are spamming streams with the definition of paramagnetism from Wikipedia. Paramagnetic means it's magnetic when floating down from the sky. This guy sounds like a scientist from Walking Dead. Eugene? Para is weak, no. It sounds like it from the description. Mambo found on Wikipedia, yeah. Paramagnetic? I didn't know this was a Remedy game. Can we date Jesse? Can we date... I can't think of anything else to say that wouldn't be a slight spoiler. You should play Control. It's a great game. If you like third-person action, I'm a big fan. Can you prove you're a science teacher? If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level, and are you single? If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
I don't know a lot about cobalt, but I don't think it just burns readily on its own, so... And, you know, and he sounded honestly like he was making that up on the spot. Maybe he is a science teacher. If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor. Anonymous, thank you so much for the reward. Right after I close this ticket, I will go ahead and read out or add your incentives. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was for the donation. I say reward? I can't even speak straight. If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor.
I see.
I'd distract people so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path.
What? He cut off without even finishing the audio they recorded. All right, that wasn't our best ticket as far as Valdivian's concerned, but fuck it. We need to get through the workday and date things. I didn't mean to hit that button, I meant to hit this button. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the generous $200 donation. God, it looks like 20 the way the line is broken here. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it so much. I'm sure the Trevor Project does as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 40 redeems of All or Nothing Panthers. Okay. All Panthers. No Panthers. 20? 20? Crystal Panther's still the largest wedge on wheel 2 on its own at 35, but... Why are there 2 wheels exactly? I needed to preserve the Crystal Panther. Let's spin them. Oh boy. It's the Crystal Panther again. It's the Crystal Panther again. I'm gonna spin the other wheel while this is... I'm gonna spin that other wheel over here while it's going. And it's the Great Panther too. And it's also the Great Panther. Thank you so much for all of the donations, Samantha. You've won yourself another view of the Crystal Panther and the Great Panther, and you have done a great deal of good. $865 total so far to a lovely, lovely charity, the Trevor Project. Happy Pride, Samantha. Happy Pride. Good shit. Good shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like you manually add the value and the wheel automatically adjusts the percentage, so you don't need to manually reduce the other entries and adding to others, no? It will let me go over 100 on my... So I give them weights, and I'm doing those out of 100 so that it's the same as the percentage, just to make things easier for me. I could make the weights out of 1,000 if I didn't like decimals or something like that, and it would work out the weights automatically. Meaning, the total can be arbitrary. I could add 2% to something, and it will work out the percentages without subtracting from anything else. It will just accept, oh, 102 is now the maximum for the weighting. So I have to subtract as well to keep it at a... Does that make sense? Or did I misunderstand what you were saying? Control's that weird Uncanny Valley where everyone looks like they're actors but worse. Really? I know, I mean, I don't 100% disagree, but I think Control and Remedy games generally do a better job with people's faces than a super majority of games, even very modern recent games. I think Control is one of the first games I played where people looked quite real to me. Just the animations make them occasionally a bit. But I think they do very well. Still not perfect. I'm pretty sure the Crystal Boy is preserved. Do you see how fast the Crystal Boy's habitat's being destroyed so fast? They used to have 79% of Wheel 2. They used to have 84% of Wheel 1. You understand how quickly they're disappearing? Like the way people look in Control? Third wheel would be great for a stream titled Date Everything. The one problem they have either is the teeth. The teeth in Control are haunting. That's how I feel about Until Dawn, and you're not entirely wrong about the... All right, we gotta fix some things. Box of paper clips,
Hello.
500.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
We'll be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Thanks. Self-help book.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
That's an easy one. Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you very much. This is precisely what I was after.
We're up to a rating of 2 stars. That was correct. Inflatable couch.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
This is now my favorite voice we've heard so far. This displaced Cobalt. Emmanuel's my favorite so far. Emmanuel was up in 2nd place for me behind the Cobalt guy, but this is now taking a soft spot. I did like Emmanuel. The teeth in RE7 fuck me up more than any other Uncanny Valley in any game ever. Confused on how this works. How this works? Me too. That's Laura Bailey. Gonna go to YouTube because I got a huge delay on Twitch. Have fun, guys. I hope it works better for you on YouTube, Windswept. What the fuck? Hashtag rigged. Third will be great. First stream tell date everything. I like the way people look in control. So real, Emmanuel. First Eugene, now fucking Rain Man. What kind of customers does this place get? All kinds. It pops now my kitchen's all wet. Ooh, stuff. Oh, you filled it with water, it sounds like. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen's wet.
Yeah.
They didn't type yeah, but all right. Were you using this couch in your in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Okay, what do you mean fixing knives? I want to keep you talking, so I want to say the negative, but I also want to, you know, I could get I don't know, a mug? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, perk points are different than rating. Not available to remote workers. Oh, never mind. We can just keep talking. If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Well, we'll issue a refund shortly anyway. Fuck it.
Yay.
Okay. We have a new message on Workspace from David, our manager. Or the boss, actually. Tom's our manager. No, Tom's our manager. So this can't be about me doing a bad job. This is, like, company-wide.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is
I don't think he's kidding.
An important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
I can't remember who it was, but there was one big-time shitty tech person CEO who actually said they believed CEOs are one of the things that LLMs could replace better than most jobs.
Aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research.
That support ticket had big Pragante energy. It did.
Editorial and, of course, human resources.
I was going to work on video trimming while watching, but I found myself unable to look away.
Do not fear.
Samantha.
Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete.
It's just here to degrade work.
Please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
We've gotten 2 batches of messages from David Most, and both of them have mentioned someone getting fired so far.
Your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Chat ended. You should also follow Shoujo on YouTube. Just search YouTube for Queen Shoujo. That's SHOJO. No spaces, Queen Shoujo. And Chaos. You should all follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Please do so now while you're thinking about it. Check him out next time he sees live, and then go follow Shoujo on YouTube. This Job Simulator's too real. Can't we just hop on that Everything Tinder app? Is that Kelsey Grammer? Oh, I love Kelsey Grammer's voice. I'm honestly not big on voices, though. I mean, given that they've got some of the greatest voice actors working here, there's some excellent ones here. Kelsey Grammer's got a stunning voice, especially his Frasier voice. Tom.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sometimes they are right. Broken clocks and all. Oh, those folks' jobs were obsolete. Smile. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I didn't get any of the pen or mug or keychain or mug large or retirement, which I wouldn't have anyway because I'm a remote worker and I read the asterisks, so I guess that's just more time to date, so... should we as a species be concerned about this? I'm not personally. I would just like to go date now. But what's your view on it, Tom?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically
What's up, Nick?
muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too.
Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, Nick.
Leadership
Hey, son, you dating everything? I'm doing my job, not yet. Though I'm in labor limbo, so I might be able to leave my computer and go do something else in a minute here. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which is going to determine us with cause. Keep following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates. Sure. I can click ... for more. I don't want to talk to Tom more. Sam.
So are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting...
Hydra, is this how it went at the
getting
circus?
fired.
Basically. They've got an AI helping trained SEALs learn to use phones now. I doubt it works, but they believe it will. First hour was tech support, so all you've missed is day one of employment. Yeah, we had big tech support problems. And me lusting over the anticipation of hearing Ray Chase. Oh no, I can't see raids because I have a different thing popped up there. Smidge, thank you so much for the raid. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smidge is someone I don't get to call out almost at all because we stream at such different times. And I rely on streaming similar times for a reminder. Samantha, you should all go follow Smidge the Goblin. For those of you on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/SMIDGE, Smidge the Goblin. Fantastic streamer. Always entertaining, a lovely time. Please, go follow now before you forget. Check out their next stream when you see them online. Hydra, hello. Howdy, Smidge. How are you? Happy Pride, everyone who just joined us. Today we are doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project, celebrating Pride 2025. Is that an international thing? I think it is, but maybe it's different in some countries. It's Pride, at least here in the US, for a little bit longer. It should be celebrated year-round, but, you know, it's good to have a focus. And we're playing Date Everything for the day. It's going very well. We're just lost our job in the game. Thanks so much. You're fantastic. Thank you. Glad to hear it. And how are you? Happy Pride. I'm doing very well. As you can see, people have already been very generous for Pride, and the game has been hilarious. I'm having a good one. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where are we? Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired. I'm not fired. I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry. I'm not actually fired yet. It's okay. Yeah, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo. It's okay.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now.
Hey.
We should
Hey.
talk there more.
Okay.
Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
That's a good point. Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Yes, I would very much like to be able to leave this work computer. Should I check this cord now? I think I hit escape for that. Check the messages on your phone. Indeed, indeed. This cord. No, I'm on that cord. Are they compatible? Didn't lose your job, you're in limbo. Just like all those... does limbo exist in like Catholicism and stuff anymore? I remember an old George Carlin joke from the 70s about how it didn't. Because he was just wondering, did all the unbaptized babies in limbo get promoted to heaven or just floating off in space? Is their job the only place limbo exists anymore? Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
You made your fucking tinfoil hat pretty big. Those are your arms?
To your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay. When's that?
Well, not now.
Our front door, drone delivery. Where's our front door? I'm gonna date you, and you're gonna open up to me. But it'll have to be later. Huh? I haven't dated that window yet. I haven't dated that window either. You're gonna have to go at that thing pretty fucking hard. The Self-Love and Well-Being Guide is the book there. Apparently this door is just very open. Thank you. First day with the drone, I guess. Did that drone just wiggle its non-existent tail? Took me half a second looking up at the studio to answer how they get all these amazing voice actors. The door will open to you, yep. Think she's flirting with us? Really wish they could say our name. Hello, piss boy. He's gonna red pill, blue pill ya? What do we have here? Oh, from the autosave thing. And a little heart in the middle I didn't notice before.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Your skirt's incredible.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I think I need to stop thinking internally and start talking to them because their expression just changed. This is getting awkward.
Hey there!
They took the initiative. Everyone put on your blue blockers for an immersive 4D experience. The horny glasses, TM. Hi, Felicia Day. Main character's super thirsty, apparently.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses. Shut up, these are the glasses. Shut up, I hate you already. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
This is like an AR thing? Wait. The glasses are why we date stuff? I thought it was gonna be a magical world where like this curtain had like a spirit to it. Kind of a, I don't know, like Shinto or something that we date, but nothing in our house is special. We believe it is and we're talking to the objects that are normal? Thank you so much for the donation. I will get to that in specific in just a moment. Let me do this conversation, but I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How dare you, they are so special. When you have the glasses on.
My lenses have
when you don't, it's just a blender.
properties. They allow you to
And that's fucking dangerous.
acknowledge a thing's existence.
Directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Date. I don't know why I'm making that face. That's very good.
Or date.
Yep.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Things I objectified.
Now you have the power.
Oh wow,
to
this
get
company
to know them
monetized
better.
schizophrenia. Weren't we talking to triangles before? Oh, they're hot. She's gonna get you the D. They allow you to objectify an object. Skylar Specs treats objects like women, man.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
being you, or are we gonna go find something else in the house to date? Before we go on this date, I got someone to thank. Sorry for the harsh cutoff in the music right here, but they don't have music in background, so I'll put this on. We have another donation to acknowledge, thank for, and change the wheel. Amferite, thank you so much for the $15 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate it immensely. I'm sure they do as well. Let's see how you have fucked up the odds. You are adding 1% to Big Panther, 1% to Grape, and 1% to Piss Panther. So, Big Panther goes to 11, Grape Panther goes to 14, Piss Panther gets double on wheel 2 to 2, and those 3% come out of Crystal Panther, already down to 32%, less than a third of the new wheel. And let's do a quick spin and see what we get. Wheel number 1, wheel number 2. I can only spin one wheel at a time. Oh, it just passed. It just passed. It just fucking passed Crystal Panther. And wheel number 2 gets... Gray Panther. Okay, I need to figure out. I wasn't gonna buy a second Piss Panther. Wheel number 2 gets Gray Panther. Thank you so much for your donation, Amphite, and everybody for supporting the Trevor Project. It's incredibly kind and generous. Happy Pride, everyone. There are the Panthers you have spun most recently. You stupid wheel, I hate you. So good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely one. Happy Pride. Yippee, Chris boy. What if our neighbors are gonna see us flirting with the sunglasses? Yeah, I'm trying to remember if the trailer showed us going out into the yard at any point, because it very much feels like these glasses are an indoor toy. Unless we want the HOA to come visit us for interesting reasons they've never had to talk to someone about before. Or maybe they have. Okay, no, let's go. Let's be positive about this.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
All right.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go.
Where's the door that didn't open up to me? Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Okay. This door was a problem before.
You're still standing in your house.
Do you have a calculator strapped to your arm?
The amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Bouncer energy? For the most part, I get it, but what's going on with the fucking... Is it a blood pressure monitor that he wears at all times? It's a keypad. It's a keypad. He's already got a fucking lock for a watch. Do you use a keypad too? I don't have a keypad in my house. What? It's an alarm system? Nick, thank you so much for the $10 donation to the Trevor Project. You have fucked up the odds further by... Oh, no, you haven't. Nick, if you'd like to. I know you. I'll look out for your message. But if you're happy with the odds the way they are, that's fine too. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Let's do a fucking spin of it anyway. Oh, wait, we have another one. Then we'll do a spin of it after that too. Thank you, Nick. Very, very kind. Where's the donation ID? Can I make this bar go away? Omarly Day. Heather, thank you so much for the $100 donation to the Trevor Project. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. And you chose 20% Gray Panther increase. Let's go ahead and add that to the wheel. It's not currently on. Wheel number 2, add 20 to Gray Panther, meaning Crystal goes down to just 12. Jesus Christ, dude. How fast do the Crystal Panthers disappear? Let's spin the wheels. A Grape Panther, and on the second wheel, go. On the second wheel, no Panthers! Well, you're lucky you won a grape on the first one. I'm not gonna be so cruel as to take that away. But you get only the Grape Panther this time. Thank you again, Nick Nameless. And Heather, it's very, very generous of you. Happy Pride. Let's keep it interesting. Thank you so much. Oh, lovely. What's up, Daxiath? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. The lovely Grape Panther, everybody. The lovely Grape Panther.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I almost missed some of his lines there when I tabbed out to fix the camera, forgetting he was going to be speaking. Well, you better shut your eyes. You're going to see some things soon, I'm sure. Dorian. Oh, the temptation to try and guess every pun before dating things for the rest of the day is going to be hard. Just like us, around everything in our house.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. What would Dorian be into? Bouncer energy? I don't know, maybe play it cool? Does he look for reasons? Maybe he looks for reasons to do his bouncer job. We should be just completely out of it. I'm Chaos Reborn, Dorian. What are you gonna do about it?
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Not sure he's into it.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
It's a little bit that, but also I thought he'd respond to it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
For the first time you speak with him? Do you not speak with him later? It's Ben Starr.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Sure.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
See, that's the thing I didn't know existed until Kiku was posting in Discord about this game. I didn't realize there was a hate possibility. So there are stakes to this. We'll see how it goes.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Do you get these paneling bits on your shirt by... Are they embroidered? Do you never iron it? Do you iron it really well? How do you do that?
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion.
Okay.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
You're a door. You're a door. Have you ever been a person before? I thought I just turned you into one with the glasses.
A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Thanks, Skylar. Just a tight-fitting shirt and a very carefully planned workout schedule. He's a friends guy. He seems really sweet. Hello there. What's up, Lycan? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. When you're playing, usually first playthrough is how you'd actually answer, and whatever ending you get is what you get. After that, it's completionist. You want to go for everyone's ending? Jill, thank you so much for the donation. Let me do a bit more of this conversation, then I will get to it. I super appreciate that's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Doors get slammed during fights. That's why he's in favor of friendship and getting along. If the door hates you, will it just never open? Better be nice to the bathroom door then. You gotta take a lot to make a door open up to you.
Even hate.
Explodaberry, thank you. Aren't you out in the woods? Hang on. Explodaberry might not have long. Let's do the wheel real quick. Let's do the most recent donations. Explodaberry, thank you for the $100. Let's do the recent donations. So I have not added the last 2. Chill and Explodaberry, correct? Chill Avocados, thank you for the $20 for the Trevor Project and 4 more All or Nothing Panthers. Jesus, so that's going to be take 4 off of this. It's down to just 8. All and Nothing Panthers each get 2, 22 and 22. And Explodaberry with a $100 donation. Super kind of you. Happy Pride. I hope you're having a lovely time out in the woods, or if you're on your way, that you will be soon. Thank you, Explodaberry. In town for beer. You know what? I feel like at this point, it's going to get a bit ridiculous, and my browser's already running a bit slow, but with only 8% left, and apparently fucking 20% coming, and that's not even possible. The Society for the Preservation of the Crystal Panther has to step in again and start another wheel at this point. We've got to open up yet another nature preserve. You can't even read what's on them any longer. Oh, Christ. So this begins with 80% Crystal Panther. Fucking hell. It's got, let's see, 17% Big Panther. Oh, good lord. It's got 1% Gray Panther, 1% Grape Panther, and 1% Piss Panther. Then the rest of these can go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, so there's 80% Crystal Panther on the third wheel now. They've still got a habitat. They've still got a habitat. These wheels are a bit too gray for Pride Hydro. Can I mess with this one without fucking things up? Let me save this real quick. I one time had a problem fucking things up. Let's mess with... Let's add wheel. Let's mess with the settings of this wheel. Wheel design. Where's my message? All right, okay. So, red, orange, yellow, it goes green, blue, violet, right? Green, yeah, let's use a fucking bright green. Green. Let's use a bright blue too. Blue. Let's use a deep violet like the Great Panther gets. Actually, let's use this violet. That's reasonably deep. Apply settings. Hey, okay, we can mess with the other wheels later, but there we go. What's up, Fen? Happy Saturday. Happy Pride, happy Hydra stream. Hope you're having a lovely one, or at this point that you've had a lovely one. You're having a relaxing evening. Let's give these new wheels a spin. Thank you again, Chill and Explodaberry, for your very generous donations. On the first wheel, you win yourself no Panthers! No Panthers at all! None! None! On the second wheel, you get yourself the Big Panther! That makes up for some of it, okay. And on the new third wheel, you win. Ooh, double Big Panther? I don't know how to do that. I could hold that for twice as long. I could try and make sure I'm out of the way so you can see the little panther of the Big Panther, but that's not really the Big Panther. I guess we'll do extra time and you can get a real good close-up look at this guy. I guess I'll do extra time. Hello, I'm awake now. What's up, Sad Cat? Happy Saturday and happy Pride. There is the Big Panther that you've earned twice over. How lovely, how beautiful. I try to turn these around, show you every aspect of them, zoom in here or there. Is there some angle I've not held them at recently that people can think of? So there was the Big Panther that you earned yourself, but guess what? You won too, so let's do it for a little bit longer. There's the Big Panther for the third wheel spin. How much is same-day shipping for a big Crystal Panther? A lot. But it pales in comparison to the price of the Panther itself, so you don't really worry about it at that point. Oh, it's cute. Behind? We do get less of a behind. They have this cool thing, so it's easier to see on the Big Panther. Do you see that curl around its foot? To make them solid, but give them their tail, there is a tail which you can see a line here. It's actually like got an indented line all the way down, and then that curve here as if the tail goes down and curves around its foot. Runs along with its leg, which is pretty sweet design. Similarly, they've got its paw outstretched so that it can be joined here for a while to make it quite a solid form. I'm about to fuck the whole wheel up. Jesus. There's the Big Panther twice over. And here's your no Panther redeem. You just missed out on that one, sorry. I think bottom left is going to be best at this point. Give me 1 second to change this so I can stop alt-tabbing for as long. Let's see. So this needs to be the bottom left camera instead of the Lords of the Fallen 2 camera. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. I need to figure out a way to... Actually, I know how I could do this. A way to, not change this every time I'm doing a different camera than last time. Because that's currently what I do, is I go into Streamlabs and I change what the button does every time. I would, if I made a separate scene with all the cameras on it, and then just I change that scene, I could enable or disable that scene with my button, and it would be fine. There we go. All right. You can go away, Stream Deck. You can go away, Wheel. You can go away, Music. And we're back. Can glasses be used on the Crystal Panthers? Only if there's one in this house, and... You know, they've shown an incredible level of creativity. I can't say there isn't one in here. Let's keep playing and find out.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie prefers hate?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who would Reggie be? Do we have a cash register in our house?
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends. For now.
Hey. Dorian, 7. I guess he's a door, so 7
As it should be.
is, you know, a fine age for a door. That made me scared for a second.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Poise unruffled. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Explodiberry, thank you for the $75 donation for the Trevor Project. I will read that in just one moment. Let me read these 5 stats and then I will get to it. Thank you, thank you. Aloof, empathy 0. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Charm 0, dull. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Sass 0, humorless. You'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. And naive, smarts 0. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Fuck off. I've got 5 poise. I've got nothing of anything else. Even 5 poise, I don't even see much growth here. What? Key? Knowledge, manpower, logic, trickery, or cunning, boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride, listening and communing with anyone you're sharing space with, sweet talking your way through any situation, witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication. Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I see. I see. Explodiberry, thank you for the $75 for the Trevor Project, and you have chosen 5 big, 5 grape, 5 piss on your redeem. All right, 5 big takes this to 22. 5 grape takes this to 6, and 5 piss takes this to 6. Let's do a quick spin of the wheels. Round and round number 1 goes. Round and round number 1 goes. Oh, and it's the Piss Panther for wheel number 1. What about wheel number 2? Spin, 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 spin. Holy shit, it's all Panthers. All right, we'll get to that in a second. And wheel number 3. Don't land all Panthers, you. You land Crystal Panther. Okay, we'll do those 2 first together. Crystal Panther and Piss Panther for wheel number 1 and 3. How delightful. Can you see the tail any better on, like, Piss Panther? No, probably worse, if anything. They all have it, though. Oh, I'm showing you the wrong fucking side. Yeah, you actually can see it quite well there on Piss Panther's back leg. That's the tail, which is pretty sweet. Oh, lovely. How lovely. How much for Panther taste testing? What? They're not Switch cartridges, and we've named one Piss Panther. Come on now. All right, let's do all Panther. We'll save those 2 since you've seen them most recently. We have grape and gray. Ooh, can they be told apart? Actually, they can. Yeah, besides gray, grape is more clearly grape. I still need to find better lighting overall, but grape looks more grape when beside something that actually is, you know, has no saturation, no color. Lovely stuff. There's grape and gray Panther. Shining and lovely and beautiful and fantastic. Lucky you winning all Panthers. Next up on the all Panthers redeem, I'll get right to you, is Big Panther. Huge giant Panther. For comparison, same design, different scale. Whoop. Lovely stuff. Beautiful, beautiful objet d'art. And lastly, you get to see Piss Panther again to satisfy the all Panthers redeem. So gorgeous. How incredible they are. how incredible you are. Thank you for all your generosity, Samantha. Most recently from, another one from Amaro Day. Heather, thank you for the $50 donation and the Gray Panther times 10. Let's up that to 11% and take away from, this be 70. Oh, hey, what have I done wrong here? Did I not subtract 10 from this for the others? No. What should this be? 22, 33, 39, 45. You should be 55. I subtracted one but not the other at some point. Right? Right? I did not subtract 15. Oh, I missed by that much? All right, so I'm back on now. I'm back on now. I think we're back on now. All right, let me finish this conversation we're in. Thank you so much. Samantha. We are up to $1,235. For anyone who hasn't heard, up to $2,000. And if we can go beyond that, we should. It's a great cause. They provide crisis support for LGBTQ youth, teens in particular. You know, if we can go beyond, that's great. But the reason our goal is 2,000 is up to 2,000. I will be matching all donations. I will be doubling the value of all your donations up to that point. Genuine question, when you ordered the rest of these, did the seller ask you why, or were you sure? Oh, I ordered them from different places. You know, maybe because I found different best deals from different sellers, or maybe because I didn't want to explain myself to someone, but I ordered from different sellers. There's a pink one? There is a pink one. It's very new, so I didn't find any that were like on sale. Go see if my stove will give me a back rub. Hydro planned poorly. Usually does. Points to give, get more of them, advanced options. Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Do we have to date my phone?
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Okay.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Trying to decide if this person is Android or iPhone. Honestly, unsure. Slightly more iPhone? Not sure. Nice to meet you.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
I think my phone scans my face all the time without me knowing. But it's kind of you to keep up the illusion you're not. Generic smartphone, the knowing wink is because she knows your search history. They thick. Hydra, are we gonna have 10 wheels by the end of stream? If people are generous enough, it could happen. Nokia. Oh, I both love and hate the dress. You know, it's a dangerous dress. You gotta be careful where you wear that, because people are gonna make the joke, but she wears it well. Whoa, what just happened? And now my phone is talking. Hey, your phone, I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. What just happened? I mean, I know what just happened, but this seems... We need to be more friendly. Wow, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
You're right.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
You met a new dateable.
Hello!
Phoenicia. Dorian and Phoenicia are fantastic puns so far. How long can they keep this up? Slide to open?
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Who sent these to me? Did Valdivian? They're Valdivian product. I saw the V on the thing and she just said.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog, I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? What kind of schedule does a phone have?
them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Dude, the specifics here. There's one button here and two here for power and volume rocker, I think.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Oh, you can't see my mouse. I was talking about her shoulders.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Tinfoil had something, remember? I remember, but I'm wondering if they're working on behalf of Valdivian or if it's just coincidence it's a Valdivian product. I would assume the company sent us these glasses so they could fire us due to questionable behavior. Holy moly, I love her. I thought this game's about dating people. It's starting to feel like an example of why you need to touch grass. They are people now. We make them people. Gonna go take a shower and see if my body wash will give me the most digits. Be back later. Mendez, have a lovely shower.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Where we can track our points in relationships.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Okay. At this point, I would make a joke about, like, what kind of person just has a magnifying glass these days? I have 4 magnifying glasses out in... Oh, I have 6.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
How do I just open things without dating them? Left click. Okay. This is my, ooh. We'll see what the boiler is later. Don't call Magnifier Matthew for nothing. Felicia Day saying, bye, Phoenicia. Oh, you're that guy? I bought them because I wanted them for something I was doing now and then with computer parts. They were somewhat helpful. But I have so many because I was in a phase of buying as many things for my niece as I could. I've slowed down because it's kind, slightly to her, more to my sister and my brother-in-law, her parents. And she was like 1 at the time. And I was like, oh my God, she should be an outdoors kid who like looks at bugs with magnifying glasses, doesn't find them gross. She's fascinated by them and stuff. She could be a real like science kid. So I bought twice the magnifying glasses I was buying, one like 4 and one 6 times. And then they packed in a free little wallet card thing. That's why the specifics don't matter. The point is I doubled my order because I was like, I'll buy these for my niece. And I still have them because she's fucking like 2. She doesn't need a magnifying glass right now. Living room special shelf, here we are.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before
Hi?
you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Okay.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass.
Which?
One eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
You've got 2. One's a bookmark magnifier, one's a glasses attachment for when I'm embroidering. Oh, the glass attachment. That sounds sick. Nice, very nice. Ali Hillis, aka Lace Harding from Dragon Age, thank you. Give her a year or 2 and it'll be fine. I have telescopes, but they're not so good for magnifying things that are already close. I wish I could have a telescope. If I lived outside the city, I would definitely have a telescope and fuck around with it. We had one growing up. My dad and I would pull out sometimes and just play around with. It's never a massive thing, but I remember it very fondly, and I like looking at the moon and stars. Problem is I'm in New York City, and you can actually see a surprising number of stars in New York City because over the last like 30 years or something, cities have moved to all those orange down-facing lights. But it's not like, oh yeah, you could get a telescope if you've got a window that you can point. It's not that, so. Oh, I love Lace Harding. Arcsider's cool uncle confirmed. I'm striving to be.
Aha! I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
In places.
You're not a suspect, are you?
What? It's lots of other colors as well. No?
A witness, then.
To what exactly?
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I fucking called it. She's gonna be called Maggie, I bet. You called it. Telescope at a window in New York, not exactly a good look. That too. The circus offices had a telescope. And they had a view of Central Park, but still, they had a telescope, and I was always like, does anyone ever worry about that? Or how that looks? Anyway. Went to Nashville for a concert back in 2018. Literally the only light in the sky I could see was Jupiter. It was depressing. Very rear window. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. I assume that's not what that's meant to sound like, but let's just go with it's true.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Am I gonna have quests to complete for you different datables? I know very little about visual novels.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
I am.
Ooh, that tickles.
Gonna have trouble not thinking of that every time I install an app from now on. Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation to the Trevor Project. I will get to adding your reward in just a moment, but that is very appreciated. Whoever you are, thank you for your generosity. Happy Pride.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Hydra discovering the mechanics is a delight. To me, too. I was totally ready for just visual novel, and it would have been really fun with the writing and VA I've seen so far and stuff, but more mechanics, this is interesting. What the hell kind of owner did they have before that they're this desperate to keep you? Someone from a corporate R&D department? God, Apple moved on from you too and instead put Fleetwood Mac on your phone? Gotta do my job. Bye. Happy Pride. Fruit Loop, thanks for hanging out. Hope your job is easy today. You're having a good one. Take care, friendo. I installed an app today. Oh no. What? It sounds like you made your phone very happy from the way this went. Cool. I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
New rumor added.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late.
Gumshoe.
Who should be the
Carmen
last
Sandiego
one we talk
vibes.
to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wait,
I wonder if I can choose whatever. I imagine I can, but let's go ahead and follow Rumors in just a sec. First, let's do this new donation. Anonymous, thank you again for the $10, which goes towards plus Big Panther. That's going to be 1 full % for the Big Panther added on to wheel number 3. So this goes to 23. This goes to 54. And with a spin of the new odds, what you get is spin, 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 spin. What you get is, a Crystal Panther, the classic. Wheel number 2 returns with the Gray Panther, lovely. And the new Fucked Odds wheel number 3 shows up for doubled up on Crystal Panther. Let's see. Gray, was it? There's Gray. There's one of your Crystal Redeems and your Gray Panther. Thank you very much for giving to a very worthy cause during a lovely time of year to celebrate the LGBTQ community. Happy Pride, everybody. I hope you're enjoying Date Everything, Ridiculously Broken Wheels, just having a lovely Saturday. Actively trying to be good and keep my mouth shut. I appreciate it. Hydra, thank you, thank you. There's your 2 lovely Panthers. And you know what? At this point, I would usually take the Crystal Panther video feed off and then turn it back on for the other. because he won 2 Crystal Panthers. But let's just keep the Gray Panther up. It's a celebratory day. And get a little more time with both of them instead of just some more Crystal Panther. Now I'm fucking up the odds too. Doesn't even match the wheel. Doesn't match the returns, but that's fine. There it is. Thank you, thank you. Inside of me, there are 2 Panthers. And the one that wins is the one you date. That woman I posted the like small Victorian boy video from the other day, another of her videos came across my For You page just recently. And I think it was, I'm trying to remember, I'm not going to get it quite right, but it was just her very close to her phone going, inside of me there are 2 wolves. And they won't stop fucking! And that just cuts halfway through that word. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And everyone. All right, so rumors, phone. All the clue in rumors to use your day's final charge. Rumors. Sweetest dreams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. I think you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in the bedroom door. Well, that's not even a rumor. That's just it. But do I have options here? It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him, and Spec Ops. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. Tinfoil hat. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Oh, these are... Okay. I see. Let's go ahead and follow this one. Downy damsel. So it's most likely a name we would generally consider feminine, and it's the bed. What would the name be? They have descriptions for everyone? Oh, and they say who the voice is here? That's cool. It's me. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making this all possible. I'm the one who negotiates, question mark, a conduit, question mark, between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made in any relationships. Let's get dating. Likes, curiosity, creativity, passion, dislikes, skeptics. Does everyone have something like that, or is that specific to... Okay, these I think are Skylar's descriptions of folks here, not their descriptions themselves. And can I get this to capture my mouse? Capture cursor. There we are. It's tiny, but it might help it sometimes. Cool, 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 cool. What's the bed's name gonna be? Bedelia? Bedelia's good. If they go with a play off the word bed, I think Bedelia is gonna be it. Are there any other options? Bed, rest, sleep. Could do other... My mouse is glitching out sometimes, or the game is. I'm not sure which. You know, like comma from other languages? You'd say matressa? Matressa? I'm so sort of overwhelmed by the game thus far. I'm having trouble thinking of any. I think Bedelia, out of the 2 we've got, is most likely. Yeah, let's see. Bed. Can I turn the lights on first? No, just switch them on, not date them, not turn them on. We're doing this in the dark.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
That's the game. We leave space for the ace folks. Of course, 100%. It's just the game. Happy Pride. So pretty.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
She's fantastic. The way it cuts off down here, without being able to see how I'm sure this continues unbroken, makes this look like knee pads. I feel like she's about to go skating. But where are the men? Well, we've already met Dorian.
Hey there, stranger.
I'm sure we'll meet others, but we've met Dorian. Lucifel, thank you for the $150 donation to the Trevor Project. I will get to fucking up the odds of the wheel the way you would like. In just a moment, let me find out the bed's name and chat with them a bit, but thank you, thank you. Oh shit, she has knee pads on? I think they're part of the whole comforter Culottes? Do I know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Oh my.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Okay. So, I'm just, oh, they just went straight forward, of course. Betty. Betty. They did Betty. We're working too hard with Bedelia. Betty. You probably don't go on top that much, do you? We should just worry about dating right now. I'm getting way ahead of myself.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Wow. Just how you now I want to say that's just how you use a bed, but that's like, the word use feels, as soon as everything is people, language becomes hard. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling.
Blushing?
But we can make some new memories from here on.
Things going fine.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Would it have been positive to play up our loneliness too? She's bringing it up now.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Not really my thing. Hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I got these new glasses and I'm trying hard now.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Their dedication to including details like the hardware and obviously the slats of the bed is impressive. The little fucking hardware at the top of her corset. You can be my comforter, Betty. Depends, does the bed have a topper? God, I need these glasses. You know, it would actually be easier to say I'm watching porn if my brother walked into my room right now.
You can choose to talk
Shorter
to
explanation.
me or not.
Betty.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me.
Oh, okay.
It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Sorry, I mean, we're already through the looking glass. I was debating whether to even say that. I was about to say, the last message I took is like, you can do whatever you want. You don't even need to talk to me. And I was like, Jesus, Betty, okay. The hell? I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. So can we jump right into to bed, essentially? Into like love past friendship? Because no one seemed more turned on and ready for love than Betty. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
That's fair.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it?
You know so many details about my life, like how I tie a sock around my foot to quiet my restless leg. Free use, Betty.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Betty has those bedroom eyes. What's up, Raoul? Good to see you. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a good one. We're playing Date Everything. I assume you can date everyone at once. Yeah, the message that I've understood from its branding and from what Kiku is posting at Improv is that, well, there's not a lot of mutual exclusivity, if any. So I'm gonna guess none. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Hydro, do you prefer a firm or soft mattress? What am I saying about myself if I say that while playing Date Everything? I prefer... Some things are private, Samantha.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Through the tutorial, switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Betty? Maggie? Dorian? Should get some sleep. Tomorrow's another day. Let's go. Leash is off. Let's date. Real quick, though. Let's acknowledge Lucifel's lovely, generous gift. Lucifel, thank you so much for the $150 for the Trevor Project. And you have redeemed 30 All or Nothing Panthers. So that's going to take 30% away from Crystal Panther. So they're down to 24. And it's going to add 15 to All or Nothing on the new wheel, which needs to be added. 15 and 15 to All Panthers. And no Panthers. Let's take a second to make this wheel a bit more colorful too. Oh shit, no, don't add another one yet. Go away. I think we might need you soon, but I just meant this is the settings. Settings. Oh, the website's running so slowly now. Just give me some colors here. It doesn't really matter what they are, but just some colors. You know, they should be brighter than that though. They should be lovely and rich colors, certainly. Whichever colors they are. There's some richer colors. Will that do? Oh yeah, it looks a lot nicer, apart from the fact that it repeats pink because I didn't put in enough of them. And let's do a spin of these odds and see what happens. Away we go. On the first wheel, Samantha, you win the Piss Panther. Lovely. On the second wheel, you get yourself the Grape Panther. Fantastic. And on wheel number 3, with the brand new odds, thank you again, Lucifer, for your generosity, you get the Gray Panther. Happy, my thumb is stuck, it's biting me. Happy Pride, Samantha. There is your Piss Panther, Grape Panther, Gray Panther from 3 wheel spins. Oh, lovely. How shiny. How gorgeous. See a little bit more of you, because you were kind of trapped behind my hand for a bit there. Whoa, that represents a truly unwise investment in crystalline figurines from Lalique Panther, France, Crystal, can't talk. Too many Panthers. How delightful. Okay. Okay. Now then, let's do what Betty thought of the night.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Yes, I am. Hang on a second. One moment. Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? I'm actually curious about that. Can I just leave and date things outside?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
What if I get a stronger Wi-Fi router? FA6, thank you so much for the donation. Oh, hey, I totally didn't read the message from Lucefell. I'm so sorry. The comments are in one column and my eyes just trips over it. Lucefell, thank you again for the 150 and your comment. I would have picked regular Panther if there was an option, so all or nothing it is. Don't worry. There'll be a 4th wheel with lots of regular Panther showing up in it soon. Aw, would have loved a Crystal Panther or purely no Panther option. Keeping Samantha enraged, all or nothing, 10. I will add that in just a moment. Thank you, FA6. And more Crystal will show up soon, I'm sure. Why does it end there?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me...
Our love needs to be private? I'm not Well, let's meet some of the others before I decide if I'm ashamed.
Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh, we'd lose our glasses too. Gotcha. Raul, thank you so much for the generous donation to the Trevor Project. I will get to fucking up the wheel as you have chosen in just a moment, but thank you. Not Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
You've just started to date objects in your house. I wouldn't recommend going outside now.
Any other questions?
Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? I guess that's it. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But
Huh?
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Oh.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
What if we end up in a hate relationship? If I really screw things up and then I've got to wear the glasses around all day to date other things? I'm the new user? That's not even a question, of course I am, but Undying Love seems a bit forward, especially while she's in tutorial mode.
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better,
We have to progress a bit.
take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see. Any other questions?
I guess that's it. I'll figure out where to go, and I know why I'm doing this.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. We know how to use our date viators. We're a date vian. I'm ready!
Let's date!
All right, let me talk with Betty, and then I will do the most recent donations. Betty, was last night good for you too?
Hey there.
What's with that smile? Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. What's going on? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
Did I have a wet dream?
You were very animated last night.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Are you gonna jump into every conversation this way? I appreciate the help, but eventually it's gonna get awkward unless everyone's into threesomes. All right, tell me.
It's called content aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Thanks, Skylar. Is the game explicit? Or is this just for comfort levels? If you skip it, we'll riot. You know what we're here for. No, the game's not explicit. Oh, it's just a comfort option? That's really good of them to include. Fantastic. Okay, well, apologies if it doesn't match your comfort levels, but we're going to leave content aware off is what I want to see all of it rather than skip some of it. I want to say I'm good for now. Pomegranates, I want to say I'm good for now, thanks. If I don't want to skip any of it, correct? Good for now? Thank you. And thank you, Groovy Doom Guy, for the donation to the Trevor Project. I'll get to those donations just momentarily, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm good for now, thanks.
Okay, back to it.
If you turned on, Skylar will jump scare you to warn when specific people have trigger warnings and make certain people uncomfortable. What is this game? This is Date Everything. In it, you do the title and everything.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long, about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me when I sleep, weirdo? It's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. That's the owner of Valdivian. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but I was starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
Oh, have you never been down to the TV? I'll buy a TV for the bedroom. It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background. Oh, shit. She did react great to that, but now I'm on it. Now I'm stuck. I have to explain my favorite TV show to her. Okay.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
Okay, please tell me we don't have to talk more about it. Oh, shit. I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders. I'm trapped in here. I can tell she's not 100% interested in this, but my character can't.
Ooh, then what?
Well, she's pretty being game about it, though. Only the Mad King stood before me in the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life, where I had my dragon roast him. We were really animated. So it has to be what we did, not what the dragon did. Otherwise, we were just dreaming of standing there watching the dragon. I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life.
Oh, yes.
Correct option.
Yes. Good for
We're earning points. If you keep the content aware filter on, Scholar would tell you Betty can be very sensual at times. Oh, thank fuck. Talk about it. It's Pride. Don't nobody there?
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
Very lucky.
I can't say I've been so blessed.
Oh? What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Do beds dream of sensual... What's going on, Betty?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
Well, I want you to have a good life now that you're a living thing, too.
I just want you to be comfortable.
Or at least the avatar of a living thing viewed from my glasses. I need to remember that. It's scary how quickly I forgot that.
I hope you're satisfied.
Well, I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I don't watch any other TV shows as much as Flame and Bones. You don't need to worry about hearing more. Okay, sure, that's enough talking for today.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
I mean, she sleeps on the floor. That can't be comfortable. Waiting for the headboard joke? Oh, can't wait.
See you tonight.
Okay, does that earn us progress or something? With, or will it just sort of like pop up when we reach a new level of... Are the cats breaking everything in my living room? All the Crystal Panthers are in here with me. They can't be up to anything too bad. Data decks. Oh, hey. Wait, whoa. You can see silhouettes in here? Is that Kratos? No, much thicker midsection. That's like true mountain man strength, not like bodybuilder. They're built like a fridge. That's the fridge. No idea. Perhaps the chandelier? Is there a chandelier in our entryway? You're the stairs. Fascinating. Fascinating. Want to say coat rack? You two go together. Salt and pepper? Are you the water in the pipes or something? I feel like that was in the are you bathwater? Are you bathwater? I was gonna go find Betty real quick and see if there's like new information that pops up or some sort of rating system of how far I've progressed with Betty, Maggie, Betty. Last night you had a dream that made you very happy. You told Betty about it, which made her very happy. She could talk to you for hours. Okay, so we get bullet points of how things went. With that bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Betty seems to be the one who knows you the best around here, having already slept with you for so long. Still, any way you want to play this from here is your call. She's always understanding. Likes resting, fluff, big hugs, dislikes mornings. Let's go meet some more folks after we do our latest donations. Where did I leave off? I do not believe that I got to. FA6 is yours most recently, right? Is that correct? Wish there was a way to mark them off. There probably is, but I don't know how. Oh god, there's check marks. I can check mark things. All right, I did Lucifels and below. I don't think I did the last 3. Might have to do an audit at the end of the day, but for now, I don't think I've done the last 3. FA6, thank you so much for the $50 donation to the Trevor Project. You have redeemed for 10 All or Nothing Panthers, which means 5 added to each. So, Crystal Panther goes down to 14 on wheel 3. All Panthers and no Panthers each goes to 20. Oh boy. Thank you. And happy Pride. Raul, thank you for your $100 very generous donation to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Happy Pride. You redeemed for a variety of things. We have 11 redeems on Bitway. So altogether, there's going to be 11, 12, 17, 18, 20. Oh, the Crystal Panther can't give up 20. It's the Society for the Preservation of the Crystal Panther has to step in here. And we have to have a fourth wheel. We're going 2 by 2 now. Wheel 4 incoming? You're right. That is correct. That was the last one not added. Thank you, Shoujo. Oh, the water one you think was going to be the shower curtain? I could see that. This wheel is kicking off with Raoul's, which gives us, let's see, Crystal Panther here. Not Panther, Panther. But you have added 11 Big Panther. And 5 All or Nothings. All Panthers. No Panthers. 2.5 each. Great. And 1 Grape Panther, 2 Piss Panthers. Grape Panther. 2 Piss Panthers, yeah. 2 on Piss Panther. That's 20 altogether. 2, 3, 11 big? 11, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did I miss a number or is it 19? 11. I missed Gray Panther. I missed 1 on Gray Panther. There we go. And that means 80 for that. Perfect. Ideal. Lovely. Jesus Christ. Okay. Poly flag colors, please. What are the poly flag colors? Poly flag. Images. Oh, it's the one with the yellow heart in it, isn't it? There's a few here. Polyamory, polyamory bi, and polyamory pan. Let's do the polyamory to begin with. So that would be... Oh god, the whole website lags so much now. This is ridiculous. All right. White for that wedge in the flag, the triangle. Yellow for the heart. Then comes a blue, somewhat like this one. It's a little bit lighter than this one. Then comes... It's not quite red like this. It's a bit more like... It's a bit more red than that. That's close. There, I think. And a deep violet like that. I think that's correct. Take that one off. Apply settings. Oh, we end up with such a big white portion. Should that be a different one? Maybe I'll shuffle them around later. We'll do that for now. I still have to go add Groovy Doom Guys. Thank you again, Raoul, for the generous donation. Groovy Doom Guy adds 2 to Piss Panther. Let's up that to 4, and this goes down to 78. Let's do a spin of the wheels. Oh, buddy. All right, a Crystal Panther on wheel number 1. A Grape Panther on wheel number 2. All Panthers on wheel number 3. And Crystal Panther on wheel number 4. So it's Crystal, Grape, All Crystal. Was the first one Crystal? Crystal, Grape, All Crystal. So we've got Crystal and Grape. Lovely Crystal and Grape. What a combination. If I get a few more Panthers. Shut the fuck up, Hydra. Don't even say that. I was going to say I might be able to assemble some flags. They don't offer those options. We could look for other crystal animals in different... Don't fucking say these things. It's fine. You've already spent plenty of money on these things. There's your Crystal and Grape. Then we have a little more time with the lovely Crystal on its own for wheel number 4. How shining, how bright, how lovely. Anyone who missed it earlier, we were taking the time, as long as we're seeing so much of the Panthers today, to point out how they have this lovely detail of the tail coming down the back leg and actually curling there. The curl's a little bit hard to see because it's on the other side now that I think about it. There's the curl. Attached to their back leg so it can be done in crystal without being too fragile. And finally, we have the All Panthers to show. So let's start with 2 and 2 of Gray, Grape, Piss and classic Crystal Panthers. Mike's kind of in my way to do this nicely. There's the 4 small ones. And then we can carefully put them down to finish off the All Panthers spin with, of course, the Chunkster, the big boy, the extra large Crystal Panther. Rainbow Panthers for the gays. Hey, if you can get Lalique to make it, I will try and raise the money, just personally myself, to buy myself one. All right, I would do that for Pride, absolutely. But otherwise, shut up. You didn't hear me say anything about getting more crystal animal anythings, okay? All right? There is your wheel spin. Thank you so much for the generosity and for fucking the odds. The Trevor Project is getting a lot of fantastic support today, Samantha, and I appreciate you doing that for them. Let's go date some things. We're up over 1,500, 1,555. What a lovely number, 1,555. Okay, so there is a book here of some kind. There's the dresser, there's the cat clock. Oh, I'm interested in the cat clock earlier, off the bat. There's a vent, we can't date the wall, we can't date the rug. Oh yeah, I was gonna say at some point, the doors are all a little off kilter, aren't they? That's just their personality, or is it bad craftsmanship? We got a little locket box. The knob, oh, the drawer and this are different. Wait, can I open this? Oh. Well, let's start with that. Hello.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim.
What?
A variety of brightly colored accessories.
Yeah.
Shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Okay, but the tentacles you didn't mention in that description, did you? No, you mentioned manacles, but not. What was in that bag? Oh my god, it was a bag in the drawer on the edge of the bed. Of course. If I thought about that for 5 seconds. Wow, this is a really over-designed character. You ever seen a rabbit? And I don't mean Baxter. I definitely don't mean Baxter. What was in that bag? You ever seen a rabbit? And I don't mean Baxter. Voiced by Erica fucking Ishii. Tino, thank you so much for the generous donation to the Trevor Project and the message more great. I'll get to that momentarily. Let's talk to the toys at our bedside table. If I turned on the content aware mode, would Skylar just be here now being like, a conversation happened, you don't need to know about it?
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Just noticed the eggplant earrings. Very sensual being. This is where Skylar popped up for us, yeah? Yeah, Mom, thank you for the submanthership. I will play that notification my next stream that we're not doing a fundraiser, and thank you properly, but I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Check the necklace. Oh, I saw. And the choker. I saw them.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Do you think the VAs, like, I assume a lot of it they worked out by who they wanted to voice and thought was best to voice, and there was a little bit of, oh, I'd love to do them. Okay, but let me do the other character here. Was there a fight over voicing this character? Did they have to, like, roll dice to break a tie or something? Who could forget you? What is your name gonna be? I'm frightened to guess.
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
10 out of 10. There it is. Can almost guarantee this character was designed by Erica. They have a brand. I don't get it. Can someone explain? There's a sex toy, and one of the names it's referred to is Benoit balls. I've never used a sex toy in my life. Come on now. Fist boy. Let's not pretend that we don't know what we did. To Benoit, how would we lie to them? Oh, you're...
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
The big rose on their shoulder come on. I love how much they just like pose while they're talking too. The others didn't shift around so much.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
Not American, I have an alibi, and we got other names for those toys. Fair.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you? Weren't you a gag gift dating app? I want to see if they make a pun about the gag. Weren't you a gag gift originally?
The words gag gift make their cool expression quiet for just a moment.
That's probably bad. Small chance that's good. That's probably bad. That's not what I meant.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
It's bad.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal.
But we did get our pun! Okay!
Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box.
This reminds me that I saw an ad once for like a vibrator, like a TV ad, or I was probably playing online. Anyway, a video. And it was like a woman's birthday, and one of her friends got her this like vibrator, and she opens it up and she's like, oh my God. And they start laughing. And then her other friend is like, wait, open mine. And she opens it, and it's the same vibrator. And they start laughing. And she opens the third one, and it's the vibrator. She opens the fourth, and it's the vibrator. And if you get one for your birthday, that's your funny friend. If you get two for your birthday, you've got a really interesting group of friends. If you get three for your birthday, I'm being kind and I don't want to say anything mean yet. If you get four, something, like it's not necessarily bad, but maybe they're trying to help. They see something going on in your life that they think needs to be, it means something.
You opened it up to find, what else? A smaller box.
They think you need to be unwound? Yeah. They're worried about you at least a little bit, which is kind of them, but it means something. One in every room, of course. Fun fact, Benoit is the only non-binary character in the game. Their VA is non-binary as well. It's fantastic. Different color for every day of the week. What's the lore on why there are so many panthers now? Because people found out there were multiple colors of panthers and wanted them, and I spent too much money on a joke for my cat's birthday in the special stream around that day. That's really the only lore. I can tell you that I found deals on everything but the original Crystal Panther. I didn't buy the rest from La Ligue. They can fuck off with those prices. Still weren't cheap. They were there, yeah, during that day, I kept holding them up like... first was the Crystal Panther, then someone redeemed Crystal Panther, and I held up a different one, but I pretended like nothing happened, and a couple people were like, hang on a sec, and I was like, what are you talking about? It's just the crystal, look, it's right here. And then we did this one, and then the next time it was this one, and at that point I was like, oh wait, holy shit, no, come on guys, there's nothing, oh fuck, there's nothing going on here. It's just the normal Crystal Panther that you're all used to, see? That's the wrong size. I did it for that bit. It's a very good bit. One person actually DM'd me afterwards and they were like, look, I just want to say I appreciate you doing that. I know that stuff takes a little planning and thought, and I was like, thank you. Because it took a lot of fucking money too, but yeah, weirdly, even little humor is I have pages of notes that boiled down to those little bits. I'm happy with how it went too. Found a gigantic Black Panther in Twin Peaks. Oh, how I yelled. You opened it up to find what else? A smaller box.
You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny.
You are so world weary of this, so tired, which is understandable, except aren't you the collection of sex toys in my drawer? Or are you the spirit of all sex toys? Like if you're just the, and quite a collection it is, collection that I have, how do you have such a long history of being treated this way? I guess you're the spirit of all sexual aids.
Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was.
Yeah, but look at you. It wasn't that small.
A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
Do you have a lore Bible for bits? I mean, I still have those pages of notes somewhere. I've probably photographed them because I try and store all my notes as PDFs in case the physical ones get lost later. But there's also the wiki, which has whatever lore people want to add. She's a collection. She's a hive mind of sex toys. She's the Borg of sex toys. Only with a lot of personality. It's weird this is the most normal dating option out of all the items in the house.
So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer.
If you're gonna go right at it with anyone, it would make sense it would be this character, wouldn't it?
Come here.
They.
Benoit takes you by the hand.
To be honest, I'm terrible with that. That's something I really need to improve on. Correct me anytime you notice me doing it.
What happens next is a blur of sensation. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
Comes with an instructional app. Or just an instructional spirit.
You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
We don't talk after? Oh, that's fine. Kind of makes a little sense. Okay, fair enough. 2 hearts down. Because I just spoke to Betty and so I get 5 hearts a day? Alright, so there's the cat clock over there. What else is going on? I can probably open doors even while doing that. The sink and the each towel is different. There's the mirror. Can't see ourselves. I wonder if the mirror represents us or the mirror. There's the tub, the exercise room with lots of objects and a cat clock. There's our trophies are one collection. The shelf of our trophies is a different thing. The exercise ball. Okay. There's a teddy bear. That raises a lot of questions we might wait a couple days to find out the answers to. Okay. Toolbox, electrical, light bulb. Some books there on that shelf. Our front door, our thermostat or alarm or something, light switches, ship in a bottle. Oh god, there's so many I want to see what they are. We have a limit today though, and I think I know what I want to spend a couple of them on. Globe, back door. Can date the back door? I've heard it called a lot of things, but... A record collection? Oh, we're that kind of person, are we, Piss Boy? Okay. I just feel like it has more spirit, sure. Oh, hello there! Well, this is what we're doing with one of ours today.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Roof bucks? How does roof get into this? Because it's under my own roof? How's the coffee today, Hydro? I had restless leg syndrome going on last night until I tied a sock around my foot and then fell asleep, so I'm doing okay, but I still slept past my alarm and didn't have time to make coffee. We've had no coffee today. Can't lie, she's cute. She's adorable. The coffee bean necklace is reminding me a little bit of like puka shell stuff, but at least it doesn't have the macrame thing. I'm not big on the whole macrame puka shell stuff from the 90s. Otherwise, though, she's cute. Her outfit's... all the dials up here. Her outfit's okay, but she's adorable.
I'm Kirby, happy to help.
As in Kopi Luwak? The word kopi means coffee in another language, right? Oh, she must smell amazing. Why is the first thought to tie a sock to your leg? Well, I'm an old man, and TikTok's identified me as an old man, so it sent me a TikTok of someone saying like, try this if you have restless leg. Which, by the way, I think maybe once or twice I might have felt that kind of twitch before, but I didn't really... TikTok knew I needed that somehow, which is helpful and worrisome. Anyway, I saw that video a few days ago and was like, what the fuck? Well, if it works for them, that's fine. And didn't think about it again until last night. And it seemed like it worked last night, though I only have that one data point. I never got to Tino's. Holy shit, I am so, you know, being terrible. I said I would after talking to Benoit and forgot. Tino, thank you so much for the $50 donation to the Trevor Project to help fuck the odds. And the comment, more grape. You have redeemed 10 Grape Panther. So we're going to add 10 for a total of 11 on the new wheel. Take 10 off of Crystal, making that only 68% now. And let us see what you win in the spins. Tino, thank you. On the first wheel, you get the Gray Panther. On the second wheel, I'm going to have to test the wheel thing that you use and see if it runs smoother. You win all Panthers, son of a bitch. On the third wheel, you get yourself Grape Panther. Was that what we won the first one too? No, it was Gray the first time around, right? Yeah, Gray, Grape, and all. And on the fourth wheel, the Crystal. Gray, Grape, Crystal, and then all. Okay, let's assemble this. We have Gray, we have Grape, we have Crystal. For the first piece of those spins, thank you so much for your generous donation, which has taken us up over $1,600, Samantha. Up over $1,600. That does include 10 from me when I was testing. But hey, the number's there, and it's gonna go way higher. Because Samantha, what would that be? 1,595 that has come from you. Except I already matched 10, so 1,585 still to go. I will be matching. Up to $2,000 total, I will be matching. So that is all going to get doubled for the Trevor Project, which is fantastic. All right, so let's do all Panthers. First of all, the small all together. Carefully, gently, don't scrape or scratch. Piss Panther joins the party. Oh, they're not like heavy, but when you're trying to be careful and squeeze down tight with your fingers so you don't drop anything and slowly turn your wrists around to show them off in the light, it's not easy to hold them all up like this. And we have to finish off all Panthers with the one that has been missing till this point, the fucking chonky Crystal Panther. Which comes with so much more detail than the others. There's lines etched here. You might have to wait for me to get some nice photos of them to show you, but there's lines etched here along their neck like fur that the smaller ones don't have. There's many more dots on them. There's the Pig Panther. There's the gigantic Big Panther with its coiled up tail along its back leg. How lovely. How lovely. Gorgeous things. Thank you, Tino. Thank you, everybody, for all of those donations. All right, back to Kobe. Calculating circles is hard? Yes, it's very hard. So you're my coffee maker. She's an espresso maker. I see the portafilter there. Where a fancy lad Piss Boy is.
Sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Coffee, I guess. A latte, an affogato. I don't think I'll have any coffee today. A latte, please.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
It's usually how I operate, okay?
And...
But I guess we need to get to know them a bit better.
Just for you. Hope you like it.
It has a... I forget. It's a plant design. What do they call those? What's that design of? What plant is that? It's beautiful.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Grinding. Coming all a little strong, huh? Hydra implied Piss Boy's the hipster for having records, but here he is getting persnickety about the difference between a coffee machine and an espresso machine. That I am. Ask for an affogato next time. Those look pretty. Is an affogato the one that's made over ice cream? What's an affogato? I knew at one point, but I've never had one myself and I've forgotten. It is? I guess it seemed like it was early in the morning, but hey, we've already, you know, had 2 encounters. I probably could have dealt with a little more, you know, energy. We'll get an avocado next time. Gelato with coffee poured on top of it. So what is a latte? Why is it called a latte? Tell me more about latte art. Tell me about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips.
Tulip. I think this is the tulip design. I know it's got a lot more layers, but would a tulip look like that if you cut it in half?
But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern.
Or is this the Rosetta? This is the tulip, isn't it? She has them all over her blouse too. Neat. Yes, she has the heart design there. I was half paying attention and kept wondering why Hydro was saying lawyer in Spanish. The technical term is coffee swirl. Heading off to movie night, have fun. I'll be back if you're still streaming 3 or 4 hours. I expect I will be. I hope movie night is fantastic, Shoujo. Thank you again for your donations, just for the info on the game, for the recommendation of the game. You were part, maybe the first person to suggest it, or part of the contingent that did. Have a good one.
It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Oh, maybe this is the Rosetta. Oh, damn, is that time already? If you're watching the VOD, though, have a good one at movie night, Cornudo. This one's Rosetta. Okay, my bad. What does tulip look like? Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah.
Probably is.
We'll see you next time.
Okay. It's just day 1, that's fine. We gotta get in good with coffee. Did you just see the handle on my cabinets? What in the... I'm starting to think this is less a sinister plot by Valdivian to make me do testing, sending me these glasses anonymously. And maybe my landlord has sent them. The fucking fridge is off kilter. Maybe my landlord has sent them so I don't notice as much how fucked up everything is in this apartment. You know, I would have talked to him about the water stains, but then I got to know them, and... I've got 2 left for today. I vote the clock. I have a weird thing I want to do because I'm curious if they're related in their reactions. We can do the clock tomorrow, but with my last 2 today, I want to see how the trophies and their trophy shelf each manifest. So I feel like they've got to be connected, right? Right? You missed the sex toy? I did not. Unless there's more than the collection by my bed. In which case, maybe we'll find it later. We'll see. Space, not left click.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
I always oil my trophies and ribbons on a Sunday.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face, stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just watching. Hey there, hot stuff. What do you use as conditioner? Don't mind me, I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Stepford? I don't follow. How's that a pun on trophies? Stepford. Music in the background?
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Looks like a bit of a jackass? What do you mean? Have one that I'm waiting for you to find. Am I allowed to say what it is? If it's a really common object I'll fall across, but it just happens to be your favorite, go for it. If it's weirder, I know they give away a lot of weird stuff in the trailer, but if it's weirder, let's see if I find it myself. I might take suggestions later after I've spent a few days looking around and see what I see. Are Stepford Wives a name for trophy wives? You know what? That probably works. Stepford Wives was about sort of that kind of thing. I've never heard someone use the phrase to refer to like, oh, they're a Stepford wife, but certainly could be. So what are you a trophy of exactly?
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day. For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the cabinet cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the cereal bowl. So, what brings you around these parts?
Your parts? Thought I would exercise a little, just checking in on things. I was hoping to be a handsome oiled up hunk, actually.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
Oh, yes.
I'm glad. Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up.
No one looks like that naturally.
As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late.
It's your appointment. It's self-tanning. Oh wait, you go to like a facility and you can do that. You can do it in your home. I saw a story about this woman whose husband got his own certification and bought the tent and everything to help her out because it's one of her favorite things. But you can also go to... How are you getting there? Do you need a ride? I can't leave the house. Drones.
But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
I wasn't there from the beginning. Why is the Protect's name Piss Boy? Are we Drawfee? I don't know what that is. No, it was just voted on. I mean, I didn't even put it out as a thing. Samantha just... I can't explain Samantha's inner workings.
And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
He seems insufferable. I've watched too much Final Destination to go tanning. Inflated ego. He's got a big ego, but I mean, he's talking to us, not ignoring us and stuff. He's not turned the conversation directly back to himself all the time. We've been doing that, to be fair. I don't know, I wouldn't go after him in real life, but he doesn't bother me. Why?
Got a tan.
Just likes me in red. Okay. Nighttime, one more to go. I wonder if you get different interactions and during what time of day you... Anyway, how does the shelf feel about being a shelf for all these trophies?
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
I'm guessing you're fine with it and take it as a chance to show your strength. Oh, you've been a shelf for many things over the years, apparently. I see books, clocks, teapot, trophies, of course. Action figure up here.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Bruce Phoenix, that's what I'm trying to hear. Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, pal.
Yeah, it's weird for me too.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay.
Mommy, she's every shelf in the house at once? Oh, that would make some sense. Okay. She's all over. Love the fact she's flat.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
On drywall. Shelf, support, bracket, display. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, go on then.
Okay, here I go.
Taking more of a run up to your name? Shelby.
The name's Shelly. I'm your
Close.
shelves.
Shelly? I take it by that name, we don't have any decorative shells in the house from our, you know, like beach vacation or something. Oh, I just noticed the Band-Aids. I'm so sorry. I'm not great at putting up shelves. I should get one of those laser level things, but then I would have to date that too. So I should get one of those laser level things.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Except for the conch named Connie. Damn, I think she's the new Samantha favorite. Does this imply all the objects are aware all the time and it's only using the glasses as the time you can interact with them? Are you obliviously surrounded by the spirits all the time? Yes, except for the fact that seeing as they only exist when we have the glasses on, I think the glasses are just making up AI companions for us. I think they're just the objects when you take... They are when you take the glasses off. I don't know how much magic or tech there is to this. I don't know which it is.
I really enjoy doing it!
But they're fun. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling. That's really great to hear. Do we press her a little bit? She is pretty relentlessly positive, which is nice, but she should speak up if she's not pleased with her job. I don't know if I can change anything. Let's go middle of the road. Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling.
Yell Smiling is the universal language of joy, my pal.
I think she is honest.
Anyway, it's really great to hear
I
from
think
you.
she is sincere. Imagine if you had a Funko Pop collection. There's actually a character named Connie. The Band-Aid is from where you hit your pinky in the toe in the dark at 1 a.m. Doing high kicks? Devlinary, you know this is a shelf on the wall, right?
This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Hydra, you're at Throws if you want to take a short break at the end of this day. I might do that. Thank you for the heads up. Are you upset with me? Do you think I was going to be cooler? I kind of thought Shells would be a little bit chiller. Well, I don't know. Did you think I was going to be cool? Why do I only have sort of negative options here? What do you think? Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you.
Oh, lovely.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Ah, she's low self-esteem but high energy, bro.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, doodly-doo.
I like her. Probably because she's just a little bit Karlak. A little bit. I liked Karlak. Okay, well, it's time for bed. I'll be back in the morning. Everything's different in the morning. I'll be back in the morning. Oh, I have a notification on my phone. Discord.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do
How
anything
honest are we going to be with Sam? Something weird happened to me. Boy, do I have a story for you. Kinda. My life got weirder. Yeah, kinda. My life's gotten a lot weirder.
fun? Weirder how?
Someone sent me a package.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Oh, God. Samantha, those of you from improv, we type like you do. This should, why would, someone sent me a package, ... I don't know, maybe, but like, why, some of these could just be one message to, okay, I'm too old for this, but let's move on. Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can bring household objects to life. They make gijinkas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object into a person, sort of. They can turn any object into a person, sort of.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Oh, that's not all, though.
What else is there?
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid.
Sam, I need you to support me.
You're not fucking with me?
I'm fucking with everything but you, Sam. I'm fucking with everything but you, Sam. I'm 1,000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What?
Who's been your favorite so far?
Seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
You dropped in the word fuck. I guess you know what I mean when I say getting to know them. I did put an ellipses in there. Fair enough. Sam's just direct. So who's been your favorite so far? I like a direct person, maybe Sam. No, out of the others, let's see. Do I answer for the game? Because, you know, there's the enjoyment of, like, the conversations and the cutscenes and the jokes and the graphical design and the voice acting. Or if I was going to date one of the characters who showed up in real life. How do I answer that? They're called date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today.
What do you even bring to this friendship, Sam? Sam! I know I messaged you back late, but I have been flirting with a shelf, all right? I got back to you when I could. I know you stay up. Sam, respond. Where we at? Any furniture hate our guts yet? Not yet. Our battery's low. Presumably it gets plugged in when we sleep, right? Do we get out of bed at the foot of our bed and then telekinetically open our curtains every morning? Anyway. Is the outlet dateable? The outlet is not dateable. Samantha, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, walk around for just a few minutes. It's just good for my health. Maybe grab a snack, pet my cats, and then I'll come back and do this day of Date Everything. This is your chance to get yourself a snack. Walk around, pet your cats, dogs, ferrets, rats, sugar gliders, Gila monsters, Komodo dragons, iguanas, tarantulas if you're a real weird person. I don't like spiders, but you know, more power to you if it's your thing. I don't want to hear about it. Your trained stink bugs, the collection of cockroaches you are training for a heist and using nail polish to mark with different colors along their backs so that you can tell which one ends up going which direction. You understand what I mean, right? I'm gonna be stepping away for just like 5-10 minutes, not long at all, and then I'll be right back. We will raise more money for the Trevor Project, date more objects. Thanks for your understanding. Be back shortly. I'm back. See? Kept it more on the 5-minute side. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Okay. Gave the cats lots of attention, which they were pleased about. That BRB is weirdly artistic. Depends on the background it gets laid on. Lo-fi hydro stream. I'm the weird person, but don't worry, I'm not allowed any of his pets. Well, I'm sorry for you, Hawk, but also that checks out. Why has he left us looking at the bed? He was busy with the personified butt plug on. Where? Show the cats. Hopefully they'll come around a bit later. Or maybe I can show you later when I'm up for another break or something. What do you think Hydro's chair's personality would be? Hydro couldn't date his chair, computer, or microphone. They're his co-workers, and he's professional. They'd roll with whatever. Tried dating my science textbooks in middle school, but there was no chemistry. Gonna get ready for bed and then come back. Only the finest misinformation for you. Ace Develos, thank you so much for the Prime resub. For the charity stream, I've got other notifications off, but I will be playing them next time we do a stream in full. I'm thanking you in full, but let me tell you now, I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Saturday. You can talk to Dorian in A room, so I'll tell you about the datables there. Let's go see. I think I want to spend another day meeting new people. It's just fun meeting new people objects at the moment. Did I just see something flit by the front door? Hang on, can I open the front door without like going outside? No, I can't seem to open the front door. Thought I saw something like a shadow flit by in front of the little window there. Alright, so who else is there to meet? There's lots of different things. The kitchen, the microwave, another door. There's the, what is this? Okay, well there's the interest of knowing what the fuck. We date that. There's the trash can. Alright, what's this door? The bathroom, okay. Of course there would be one. What am I not think? Was that noise? Is that me or is that Dorian? I'm standing still and I just heard it. Anyway. Should we date our goals? Date our computer? Date our self-love book there? Let's begin with the clock that intrigued me at the beginning. Mostly because I want to see what design they turned it into. How are the digital display parts used? People objects, Hydro?
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a
Hi.
well-tailored suit.
Wait, you're analog.
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch. But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Is it? Because actually what I commented on was him being analog. Anyway.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Adorable.
Tick, tick, tick.
Catboy? Indeed. The water heater, as I was typing that. We can do the water heater today. He's the same as the downstairs clock. That's why they're both cat clocks. That vest is amazing. Oh, look at the fucking lapel. The unique cat designs on it. Is that the narrator from the Stanley Parable? I don't know. Anyone who's more familiar with the VAs for this game, feel free to answer that, but I don't know. Hello, talk, talk, talk. Lyme disease is no joke, ... Talk, talk, talk.
Don't.
Sorry.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Wow.
Why have you come?
Found our first hate. Not even for anything I've done, just naturally hates me.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. Do you find that convincing when I say or whatever?
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
You're so absorbed in time that you do. Fair enough. Your name?
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Clock seduced. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Are you some kind of VIP or something? You certainly seem to believe you are to yourself. Do other people recognize that fact regularly?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
I'm starting to feel like we're going to get through this first conversation with you and you're not even going to tell me your name.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you going to at least tell me your name before I do that? I don't even know who you are yet. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly? And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
I think he'll say something about time as a flat circle or similar.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
All right, Timothy.
Timeliness.
I'm not sure about pleased to meet you, but it's something to meet you. We've met now. I guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
I'm gonna say it, there's a character voiced by Brendan Lee Mulligan. I think someone mentioned that the other day. We were talking about Brendan Lee Mulligan, and I forget why. But it would have been in the same time frame as this game getting recommended to me.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
Oh, that's why you cling to punctuality.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Okay.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
There's a frightened little boy in there, isn't there, Timothy Timepiece? Of course I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
I've already forgotten what the thing you said just a second ago was.
If you do, catastrophe on timeliness.
He's just stressed by change? Well, let's make sure to keep the clocks away from the coin purse. Okay.
See you then, and not a moment before.
This clock talks too much. What a tickhead. Okay. Boiler? Berlin boiler, I'd guess? Warning, hot. You betcha. You don't know the half of it yet.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
We have a feeling like we'd like to lay some pipe.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Yeah, utilities! Oh, this really is the perfect game for dad jokes. Everyone join in. What an outfit. I believe Matt Mercer and Brendan Lee Mulligan did rock, paper, scissors to decide roles.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
You know, there's been at least one study done of whether you cool yourself down or heat yourself up when you do this, because you're burning calories, and human muscles aren't super efficient. A huge amount of the energy you're burning goes to heat.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
I don't have an answer to that question for you. It was one study, so it's pretty... And it depends a lot on how humid it is and things like that.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like you are quality. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
There's a... No. I must keep from ruining the surprise. I appreciate that, Lycan. Let's leave the surprises.
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Winifred.
How you doing, sweetheart?
She did not introduce herself as Winnie. We don't do this. We don't. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I'm not very handy. I can be handsy, but don't worry, we're only having our first conversation. I'll give it time. I mean, I guess I did. I just noticed she has red and blue lipstick on. And similarly, she's got a variety of colors going on in her eyeshadow and so on.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun.
I love her, OMG. She's pretty fantastic.
But I
Her
do
voice
need
is very
to get
soothing.
back to work. Wash
She's
is
so
about
pretty.
to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
The sink? Daisuke.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Maybe wash towards the shower or tub? Well, I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
3 more today. The mirror. Actually, as long as I'm down here, I want to know what the hell this is. Like as an object, not just as a person.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Dorian, can I date the stool you're standing on to appear in my view right now? Does it go that far? You don't find that amusing, do you, Dorian? You're not being very big about it right now. I'll stop. Who's been your favorite so far? It's an ironing board. In the kitchen? Lettuce leaves are supposed to look like that. What? What? Really? Which of the VAs I'm on the lookout for Johnny Young Bosch, Stephen Bloom, Daisuke, and Ashley Birch. I thought ironing board, but I am wrong. I mean, I don't know what it is. Maybe spice cabinet if I had to be, but wouldn't you have like a window on? Well, not necessarily. I don't know what it is.
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
You saying I'm nothing?
There's no winning with you. No.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
Good.
I still don't know what this is. Okay, let's go. Let's go date the mirror. Spicy cabinet's what I was guessing. Has hinges on the side, so it can't be ironing. Spice window is the other stream I'm watching. Where is the bathroom? Is it off our bedroom? Yeah. Keep doing left click instead of space at first.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Amir.
Oh, incredible.
That's the best name yet. Because there's so many accents in English that you could be like, what's that? Amir. Amir. It's perfect. That's perfect. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. A step back into the light.
Amir is such a bro. He's a tough nut to crack, but he has some issues that I think that'll be he'll be your best date. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. How are we in a polyamorous relationship with all our belongings yet? We are. Not all. Many. A subset. We're working on it. We're going. Like this?
Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
You know what? Confidence. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
I'm not sure what else to say now.
Oh, no need to worry. I still have much to express to you. I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
I mean, the last time confidence went well, a couple selections ago. Oh, sure. People. This sounds sarcastic, but maybe that's just me. Not. Where does this go?
Yes, I can see this for you.
Wait, you really think so? I was making a joke.
Absolutely. And jokes are good, but remember, this is an honest compliment.
The microwave is fun too.
You know, I believe Betty knows a little something.
To be fair, that's exactly the update on any polyamorous relationship at any given time. What's up, Vardatham? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Shelly's my favorite so far. Hydra's frazzled a little bit. Just hoping there's dialogue like, can't believe you're talking to that bitch of a sink. You want them to fight? We're in a happy home here. For the moment. They can hate me, so maybe they can be upset with each other. I don't know.
Perhaps you should discuss it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy. I'll be here when you get back.
Does that go into rumors? Stuff like that? We have a workspace notification. Data decks update. Where's rumors? Wetter is better. What are you waiting for? Turn on the spigot and go with the flow. Winifred said she needed to spend some time with River to get her to warm up. Need to clean jeans. Find this machine. Winifred mentioned that Washford is starting up. She has to get to work. Dorian mentioned Reggie. Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her. Active. Let's see. What's going on? Stupid workspace thing. Oh, it's from David Most.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development.
I'm growing more and more in favor of never going outside and just dating things in our apartment, ignoring the real world.
Corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Ugh. Seductive Marks, thank you for the $50 for the Trevor Project. What have you put that towards? Let's see. Thank you so much for the generosity. One increase each for Big Panther, Gray Panther, Grape Panther, and Piss Panther, and six rewards going to the All or Nothing Panthers. Let's fuck up those odds. So that is one more for Big Panther. This goes to 12. That is one more for Gray Panther. This goes to 2, doubling it on the wheel number 4. One more for Grape Panther. Takes this to 12 as well. One more for Piss Panther. Brings that to 5 on this wheel. And last but certainly not least, as it's more than them, 6 rewards for All or Nothing is 3% each. That's 5.5 on all and 5.5 on none. And altogether that was 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. 10% comes off Crystal Panther for 58 here on wheel 4. And we are still at 100%. Let's spin the wheels and see what happens now. On wheel number 1, Samantha, you all win all Panthers. Let's get that out of the way before we even spin the other wheels. Let's do all Panthers. Grape Panther. Ooh. Delightful and shiny, eh? Incredible thing. Incredible, lovely. Let's bring it here where it's in sharper focus. Lovely thing. Then, there's the fucking Gray Panther. Ooh, so nice. Such sheen and shine. Then, you've got your good old Crystal Panther. Shining and lovely. Here in the artificial light of my Elgato Stream light panel things. I don't remember what they call their light product. And then, yeah, that's safe. The Grape Panther comes and joins the party. And remember, I've got 3 more wheels to spin in a second after showing you this and the Big Panther, each of which has the possibility of showing up as all Panthers. Let's put the little ones down before I pick up the Chunkthor here. There they are. There's the Big Panther. Ooh. Crystalline. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. There we go. Try to get my hands as much as they can be out of the way of seeing it for once. Let's spin the other wheels. Whoa. Jeez, dude. On wheel number 2, Samantha, you all win. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Panther claws. Just keep the charity in mind, Hydra. Just keep the charity in mind. It's for a good cause. Keep the charity in mind for the rest of the fucking year, at the least, that you will be keeping these 4 wheels. Just keep the charity in mind. Yeah. Okay. Let's spin the second half of the wheels. Oh, much more restrained. Much better. We have just the Crystal Panther from that. And is it with something I can combine it with here on wheel number 4? You win Crystal Panther on that wheel. And you win Piss Panther on that wheel. That's 1 per hand. That's tame comparatively. Absolutely tame. Lovely stuff. I should change the background of the thing to be less... I didn't do all the settings the way I should have. But there's the Crystal Panther and the Piss Panther. Thank you again, Seductive Marks, and everybody who's fucked with the odds of the wheel on behalf of the Trevor Project. I'm sure they appreciate the money, and it will go to a fantastic cause. Woo! Woo! Okay, seriously though, while I'm out of here, I didn't even notice somehow that the it tilts by overlay the thing. Where is it? Branding overlay, edit, event list, background. Take that down to 0.5. Will be better. Save changes. Layout saved. Go back to the campaign. Go to the donations plus list. And then to get that to show up, I think I need to reload it here. So Control C, delete, and then put it back. Control V, okay. There we are, okay. We won't be able to see until another notification, but it should be better now. Didn't I click back into date everything? There we are. There we are. What do you have to tell me, Data Dex? Just that I met some new people? I know that. I know that. All right, we got one more date we can go on today. We have a couple rumors, but I'd like to continue meeting new folks just that interest me. Who do we spend our little bit of evening time with? I would say that a little bit interested in the candelabra. Microwave does sound fun. I kind of want to know what the trash can is. I have to know who's garbage. I have to know who's garbage. Betty, obviously. How much should I be? I get points if I continue working on. I kind of want to meet folks for another day before I start repeating and getting a chance at building up points and things. I'm just having fun seeing so many characters. Why are there fireflies indoors? Oh, that's a function of the glasses.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
It seems like I got the garbage. What are you talking about, narrator?
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face,
oh, I see what you mean.
jaw, and delicate peaks
But at
of
this
skin
point, I've said a few days of the glasses. I should be expecting it, right?
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
I really like his 7-Eleven bag turned tank top. That's pretty good.
Huh? What?
This fucking trash can Greaves down here. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
You're a terrible conversationalist. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Nothing. I got these glasses that allow me to have sexual relations with objects in my house, and I haven't eaten in days. I've got nothing to throw away or whatever. Let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of those closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? I left a glove in one of those closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now.
6 months ago? And you just bring it now?
You asked. Look, you can have relations with objects, with or without the glasses, to be honest. I kept hoping I'd get motivated to go through my stuff. I forgot about it. I didn't want to feel abandoned. I forgot about it.
That tracks. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Okay, great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Okay, bye. No, I need more from you, Cam. Aren't we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, now what?
Now you go.
It's my kitchen, Cam. Okay.
Go. Be free.
You think you're funny.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
A very productive day. I'm dating the toilet, so now you're the toilet. You have unread Discord messages. Make sure to check them before going to sleep. Did Sam finally get back to me? No, it's Tinfoil Hat.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Are you David's partner? You, David? Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access.
Nope.
Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Don't you analyze my back end?
Then I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful.
Chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for.
I'm the trash man. Damned if he don't needs to be his name.
But I had no other choice.
Cam's not into us.
Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable.
Or maybe Cam's afraid how much he's into us. Have you thought about that? Because I haven't until now, as a defensive sort of strategy around my own emotions. Have you thought about that? Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Another day, another dates. Let's just try and get through the night without our glasses. Well, the sun's up. Feel a bit better with the sun's up, you know? It's not so alone when it's dark out. The sun's up. Things are okay. I should try to at least make myself breakfast before putting the glasses on. I don't need them. I don't need them. They're fun. There's nothing wrong with that, but I should try and just... Oh, God, did I not clean up after... I'll just put them on now. You know, we'll just have a long day with the glasses. I feel better with the glasses on.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had
His iron grip whatting me? What's up, Big Bung Theory? Hope you're having a good one. Good nubbin. This dude was watching us play with our sex toys.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good. Oh, thank the immortals. Love those guys.
Guys. Sure.
Yeah, they're my favorite band. What are we talking about?
Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo.
Oh.
Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced.
Well, this is the fastest I've fucked anything up, and I talked to a trash can that hated me last night.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Pretty sure you can buy a shirt that says Luke Nukem on it, but it's actually about one of the people from Linus Tech Tips. Hoping eventually you have a hoarder house in this. More partners. Okay, he's mine. This is me when I use the word choom. Friend ahead, unlikely lover. Mike would have been good too. I like Nukem though.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. Very nice to meet you, Luke. Nukem, huh? Like Duke? Very nice to meet you, Luke.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
Hey. Ditto.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Travis Willingham?
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
That's, I guess, a solution. Can you elaborate?
I don't see why I would.
Because I asked.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Why is our microwave like Mad Max or something? They did, but I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel? Why? Has there been a gasoline shortage? I'm sorry, what? Let's try going with it again, even though we fucked up the first time. Well, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a
Okay,
ranger.
so we gotta be careful and learn the lore. Not something I'm great at, but we gotta be careful with the lingo, but going with it is good.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, definitely dead.
Cruck! Ah, swarmers be damned.
Damn those swarmers!
I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Yeah, may the immortals. But what about my feelings? Hold me! Last time going with this one, this is just quoting him though. I actually don't know. I feel like, no, let's not go, let's good. Come on, big swings. We're quoting him, it seems a bit safer. We're not misusing the lingo, let's try it. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Luke begins to tear up.
Oh, I don't know if that was good or bad. Tear up makes it sound like he's emotional, which is sort of like good. We didn't fuck up, but that sound made it seem bad.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress.
This guy has big for Vectron vibes. He does. 100%.
I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time.
The other one like that, I watched just yesterday, the Key and Peele sketch with put that pussy on the chain wax. But it's much more for Vectron than that. Does he live in the same house as everyone else? He's in the same house as everyone else. It's a point of debate whether or not these people live, in a sense. And even if he does, he's also in his own world.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting! Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
You know, absolutely. I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. Oh, I have to do my answer, though. This is probably right. It's a lie, but also it's true to my memory. Maybe. I have a hard time keeping track of all this. I don't know why I've sort of tried to match your voice a little bit, but it's working thus far.
Don't worry, Ranger. We all have our private struggles.
And it continues to work. Date the PTSD guy by playing along. Got it. We're trying to raise money for a good cause, not get canceled today.
Me? I'm addicted to setting things on fire.
We have not met Colonel Furnace yet. Welcome back, Lady Grace.
But I'm happy to walk you through it again. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
An end to Baron's chat. I love him already.
From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
We've got our own Magnetron here in Samantha. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
All right, what happens when you get there? Because you said permanently welded.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest.
Oh, of course, target, not... Right, you don't need to deliver it, you need to fire it, okay.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers, and winning this war.
Who remotely dedicates it? How do they know when you've arrived at your target? Yeah, let's just keep going with support right now, even though he's gonna be detonated. Okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very.
Isn't that dangerous for the microwave to have all this metal in him?
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
All right, does that matter? Like, does he have to be my first date of the, where's my pen? Of a day to progress or something? Luke. 0700 hours. Let's try and remember to do that tomorrow and see.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Meet me at 0700 and fill me with forks. Do you still have any CDs? Oh, you're into records. Well, forks will do. You ever seen that thing they do with grapes? Buy grapes! Go to the grocery... Date the grocery store today. Yes, sir!
Alright.
Does he irradiate the grubs for us? Hopefully.
Patrol.
You're gonna forget which appliances Luke buy tomorrow? Possibly.
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
I feel like, in case it affects tomorrow, if tomorrow is indeed a thing and stuff like that, we should try and find Colonel Furnace. Is there a basement, or did I miss, like, a furnace? They don't mean fireplace. Surely they don't mean fireplace. Is there a way down to some basement where that stuff will be held? Is the furnace in... is this a trapdoor? How many dates do I have left for the day? 4? Dorian?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
What are you hiding from me, game?
Oh, dear. You've caught me in my, horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be, out in the open.
Why not? Clearly you work on yourself.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Well, send help. Oh my, Daddy. Verso? Absolutely not. You look hot. You could do that more often if you want. What if you were one of those doors that opens in like 2 pieces? And sorry, they don't open like this, but like they open from the same hinge, but you know what I mean? I don't know the name of them. I feel like farmhouses sometimes have them. Let's focus on, you look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
You sweat fast.
Do you, like what you see?
I do.
Well, you should.
Didn't you tell me you prefer everyone stay on sort of friendship and that it would be easier? And so, I mean, I know I moved to the rug, but you know the tone of voice you're using.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Farmhouse style or Dutch style door? Thank you, Elizabeth. My neighbors growing up had one before they redid their house. I always thought it was the coolest fucking thing. Actually, the like summer home my family and my aunt and uncle's family owned for a while did too. That's where I used one more recently. And it had one of those cool latches that looks almost like a compass that you swing around. Anyway, I find those doors kind of neat. This is Trap Dorian. Is that different? Usually he has a shirt on. Now, we're trapped in those pecs.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
I hope that explains it. Speaking of tattoos, did you need to confirm with the tattoo artist you really just wanted a door opening here? I say just, that feels mean. You are a door. I didn't mean it that way. I'm still getting used to this world. But did the tattoo artist get it immediately? You have hinges on your shoulders. Did he get that? Or was he like, are you sure? Let me make sure I understand this right.
What do you think?
Absolutely. cover yourself in ink. It's working for you, I'd say.
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
You're hot. You've got a hot voice. We're flirting and it's going well. But I am just picturing just a square, straight-on image of a garage door on your back now, and I'm not. I'm gonna keep being supportive, but just between you and me, Samantha. Maybe he'll get it at like an angle or partly opened like this. I don't know how to save that idea.
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full time.
Now we gotta see what Garage Dorian is like. I wonder if I can get out to the garage.
But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Maybe at some point I could be the one tugging at your lips. It's a joke about fish hooking. Anyway... I don't know how to use the ladder. Do I need to know the ladder better? I have something on my phone to do? Oh, fucking workspace.
Valdivia Tides! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever!
David Most's last messages were yesterday or 2 days ago? I think yesterday. Have you been at that virgin mojito bar? Are you sure they're virgin? Have you been there overnight?
I can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. It's 19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
Take glasses off to interact with the world without dating someone? Oh, I thought I was able to open and close doors, so I assumed maybe climbing ladders. But I saw the ladders dateable, but the doors are dateable. I'll try that. Thank you, Lady Grace.
You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Are we going down a road where we're going to eventually posit that a lot of the horrible contracts made with governments, militaries, and just like, you know, laying people off and all those decisions and replacing them with AI is because people weren't loved enough? Because that's root one. That's obvious. That's what I already believe about a lot of tech bros. I think it's supported by the way they talk and other evidence. I think that's just, I guess it just makes the game realistic. Sure. Fair enough. David's going through it. He is. I think the funniest thing to imagine is a neighbor standing at the window watching Piss Boy tell a door it's hot and try to fuck it with silly glasses on. That's why we do all of our activity indoors, and hopefully they don't come right up to the windows like you say. That's why we stay indoors. That and drones. Okay. Underworld. Enter the crawl space. Wow. Let's, forget that and date our appliances. What is that? It's a key. Mousetrap? I don't know what that is. It's got musical notes on it. Is it a thermos or a piece of pipe or something? I only have 3 dates and there's 3 objects. I'm supposed to meet Colonel Furnace. And Furnace isn't down here. Hang on. You know what? I don't need to know Furnace. We can get the information we need from Luke, as long as we're down here.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Are your eyes twitching? Do they all move like that and I've just never noticed?
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
I like this, like, scratch texture on the inside of his opera cape. Zaddy? Caddy? Don't worry, like it. I'll find things. We'll have a point later on where people can, like, give me hints and stuff. But otherwise, let me find my way through the game myself and figure out what I need and for where. Don't worry, I'll fuck it up. That's usually part of the fun. It can be frustrating, but it's usually part of the fun.
Thank you.
But I appreciate that you want to help. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude.
Put that away, sir. Keith. Their naming stays on point. Amir is still the best. Amir is by far my favorite name. Keegan, that would be a good one.
Is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Don't let him meet the time cat. All right, I won't stick the key in the clock, I guess. Older guys are hot. I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Delightful.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
Intimate. That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
If only they'd had Keegan-Michael Key voice this guy. Oh, man.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
You know, there's one question I'm curious about. For anyone who's unaware, I do have a safe word because I might ask a question aloud during one of the minigames we play without spoilers and guidance. But I'm just speaking. I don't actually want an answer. To make it clear when I'm actually asking and want an answer, the safe word, meaning the next question I ask, is sincere, and I'd like to know, is pomegranates. Pomegranates. Have I run into anything yet that's part of the DLC? Just out of curiosity. I sort of doubt it, but like maybe the crawl space is DLC? Have I entered a part of the house or met a dateable that's part of the DLC?
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
You don't think so?
We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Maybe you should let the objects know your safe word? Good thinking. It says DLC. There's the basic, and then it launched, I believe, because it's not an old game. It's only 2 weeks old, 3 weeks old. I believe at launch it had an additional thing you could buy, like the deluxe edition, the lavish edition might be what it's called, that added more datables. But I didn't read specifically if it added an area to the house or added more datables in the area. I don't know. I just figured for the charity stream, people were excited. Let's go for it. And I didn't read it. I was so sure if you're gonna ask if the safe word, palms, are dateable in this game. We tried talking to Bullet Fruit on the table, we have not yet. But same thought, maybe we can date some palms.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Please hop in.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Okay. Item gained. What are you? Oh, hang on. Real quick. This cord. Tinfoil hat again.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
They date each other. This house is gonna get messy. And then Sam's gonna come visit because we've been sending all these weird messages and no one's seen us outside our apartment for weeks. Come inside to this awful mess. And I'm gonna be there with these like aviators on going, the duvet and the staircase are in a fight. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other.
Are you Frederick?
And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the date theaters.
Okay. No! How will you have sex with your toaster? Damn, Keith's just putting himself right in our pockets. I got a good chuckle out of me. How scandalous. Suddenly the outside sounds like a very good idea. Do you have a car that still flashes its lights? I stopped at a door in the kitchen earlier thinking it would go outside, like a side door, but we have a front and a back door. Maybe that goes to the garage. Before I go lie down, or maybe tomorrow, I want to go check if that goes to the garage. Because I'm thinking that might be where the furnace is. Maybe you can date the car, your workbench. I gotta look up there, but as far as I've seen, there's no car, but I'm gonna guess there is one. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now.
I don't need to win up people.
Coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, David's never spoken to me. I just get the company-wide messages, but sure. Alright, what the hell is this thing?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and cassette.
My initial guess is a time capsule from the previous owners or renters of the house? You think time capsule too?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is choice! I am officially found!
Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you gonna cease to be, like, dematerialized or something? Can you see me through that little window? So you are the thing, the time capsule, but also you're trapped inside the thing?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Philosophically interesting. Also, you appear to be from the 80s. Do you have a copy of The Thing? I don't have a VHS player. Yeah, totally. I guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Oh, we can save our game now. I clicked on the icon. Why did it only advance the conversation?
He's just surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
You mean a VCR? Yes. I made that mistake recently, too. Said VHS instead of VCR. I know the difference when I think about it. I grew up with tons of VHSs, watching them all the time. My dad basically recorded, well, you know, don't worry about it. But I had lots of VHSs. The cassette tapes in his hair have different pride flags on them. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You gotta take care of yourself. You got a hell of a waist just to, like, wrap those spindly... Amazing. Interesting.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face,
the film here is a cool touch.
A friendly expression.
Oh shit, yeah!
Features.
It's all cassette tape or maybe film tape. I would guess cassette tape given the cassettes. I didn't even think about that. I thought they were just caught in his hair and it's shown because, you know, I'm Jerry Curl style or something. That's great. Not the floppy disks. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade of your tube of junk? I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
You gotta get your hand out of your hair, man. It's such a mess already. And I haven't even begun dating the pencil, so I don't know if it will help us out. Come on. That thing?
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere.
Somewhere.
Playing a very loud and intense note.
There's a VHS.
Suppose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
His discs may be floppy, but not all of them.
Yo!
Looks like trans, blue, pink, and white. Oh, this one over here, yeah. Yeah, I think you're 100% right. The others you say are Arrow and Ace. There's 4. There's, so this is trans. Is purple and white, and there might be a third color I'm not making out. Is this arrow? Is this one ace? I'm afraid I don't know very well. Purple is ace, green is, wait. Purple is ace, green is ace. Okay, what? Purple, white, gray is arrow. Okay, so that's this one. Green is arrow. Okay. Wait, green, but I was just told purple. Help. You have a Game & Watch as the head of your guitar as well. With little Mr. Game & Watch. Or similar. On it. I love the 80s. I was in the 1980s. I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre. And the 80s love you back.
What's up, Disease Mr. T? How are we doing? Good. We're up to 4 fucking Wheels of Panthers. And a little bit of fucking in the game.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I
The
mean.
body of the guitar is an Etch-a-Sketch too. You'll never guess what I'm using for underwear. The body of a guitar. Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
I don't know. We just like making color palettes. We can't keep up with them either. Radical, dude. Well, tubular, because you were in a tube.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
And totally tubular.
Now you're getting it.
So, there anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Sure. I wonder if that means we'll actually see the time capsule in different places each day or something. There's a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. All right, then. I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Okay, can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different. Blockbuster ticket over the heart here. You got it, Mr. Skyagi.
Oh,
This would be Skiagi.
acing the class already.
I was trying to decide if it was a reference to the sky and why as I said that, but I know it's Mr. Miyagi, so it'd be Skiagi.
Student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Gotta get us a pneumatic tube for him so he can go around the house on his
Talk to you
own.
later.
Give him some freedom. Yeah, Mendez, I know a few of them, but I'm the same way. I don't know as many as I expect. LGBTQ people probably know. Not that they have to, I just mean they're gonna be more familiar. And there are so many, because there are so many different people to represent. It's a lot to take in. But it's good. I expect most people are understanding if you don't know all of them or may not know their specific flag or something. It's just a good thing to be aware of and learn as it comes up. Alright, so do I have a garage? There was something weird there for a second. I think it might have just been a lighting glitch. Do I have a garage? I have a little washroom and I'm fucking rich. Oh, wow. Okay. We can stay in labor limbo for a while. This house is nice. Even if we're renting, we must have some savings of living here in a place like this, okay? We can just stay in and fuck objects for a while yet. Vacuum cleaner and stuff. No garage. Was maybe the back door to the garage? Bugcatcher Jess! Thank you so much for the $25 for the Trevor Project. That's very, very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, friendo. Samantha, you should all be following. That's gonna go outside. Jess at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess. Just a fantastic streamer. Whatever she's playing, you will enjoy yourself. Follow her now before you forget. Check her out next time you see she's live and you're looking for something to watch. Let's go to sleep. It's not time for sleep yet. Oh, I've got one more date. Oh, right. I was gonna date the trap, the mouse trap down there. I forgot there was a third. The 80s conversation really just, and then the change to night threw me. Sorry. As long as we were down here, I wanted to see the mouse trap person. Hi, friends. What's up, Jess? Thank you again for your generosity for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Hope you, your friends, your community have been having a lovely Pride. Where's the mousetrap? There we are. Love me. Well, come out and meet me to begin
unholy
with.
amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust.
It is dangerous just to shake this man's
in a
hand.
distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here?
I feel the same way.
A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes.
What's wrong with you?
I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces. And your sense of humor responds to that.
You ain't gonna find it here.
You don't have one.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Nice to meet you. Vaughn? Vaughn. Shake Zula, the Mike Rula, the old schooler. Vaughn. I don't get that one. Does anyone get Vaughn? The Voice Master Shake. If it was the Voice Master Shake, it would be... Shit, I used to know the guy's name and I forget it now.
Bring in your little card. You'll see.
I don't think it is. The Vaughn Traps. I never would have gotten that. Thank you. The Vaughn Traps. Also, he's aware of the card.
I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there.
So how long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't think he means it. You don't? Maybe he's just shy. Doesn't he seem so shy? You seem a little off. I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap. I'm so sorry for that. You're a lot to take in. Okay, I'm so sorry for that. You're a lot. It's lovely. It's something. You're just a lot to take in.
Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very well-defined character of a sort.
Wait, no, maybe that is. That sounded a lot more like Shake at the middle there. I'm really not sure.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
My brother could do a perfect impression of Meatwad. Right? Yeah. It is him. It's Dana Snyder. My bad. Wow. I guess I'm so used to hearing Miss Shake. When it was marginally less Shake at the start of a sentence, I went, oh no, I don't think so. Dana Snyder. I actually thought it was Dana something, but I couldn't get past this comedian. Dana. No, that I almost said the name of someone I went to school with. Is the comedian Dana Gould? You got any cheese on you? No. Should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck?
I've gotten along very well with the time capsule and the key. I'm sorry I haven't been so pleasing to you.
Listen up!
Dana Carvey? Dana Carvey's not who I was thinking of, but another comedic Dana, indeed.
You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
I don't live down here, so yeah, I wouldn't say I'm fancy. I just saw our pantry with a second sink, and I don't live down here. Let's go all the way to, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You read us.
So I'll let you in on a little something.
Dana O'Brien? I don't recognize that name. Just a second. I think. One sec. Oh, what in the world? What? I've been to the Gex fandom wiki, because I typed Gex, and then it popped up the fandom rather than searching. I do mean Dana Gould. Dana Gould. Sorry, if you want a better picture. I just didn't want to alt-tab and fuck with the audio from the game again. But what the fuck's going on in this scene? Get out of here. You get out of here. Get out of here. Dana Gould, stand-up comic, voiced Gex in the US. That's Dara? Oh, Dara O'Brien, I know, yeah. Also, I think his last name is O'Briain. You have a grand piano? We do. God, I missed the signs for a long time, didn't I?
You want to make a good impression?
There's the thumbnail. Hydro, dating Hydro. Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you.
I will pack my pockets with cheese for future days. Apologies.
That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular...
That line was
I mean
straight
very
shake.
literally.
The writing, the delivery.
Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Check the fridge, slowpoke.
It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Any chance of Gex on stream? I would say unlikely. Pretty unlikely. Not none. I grew up playing some of the Gex games. I remember enjoying them. But I don't know when it would fit into a busy schedule. What bit I would do with it or something. Used to watch ATHF, Brack Show, Space Ghost, and all those when they're on, so freaking funny. One of my resub notifications on Twitch, I need to port those over to YouTube and make more of them, is from, it's a reference to Space Ghost. Aqualab 2020 as well. Okay. It's morning. I made a note. Luke Nukem the microwave 0700 hours. In fact, what time is it? It's 9. I'm late. Motherfucker. Does this matter?
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands!
He's aiming the wrong way. We're fine.
And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
Not on stream, Luke.
Or a utility bill with your current street address also works.
How much of our stats changed based on who we've awakened? Oh, do they just change as you awaken, I thought we would need to progress to either love or hate or something, and that we get a notification we're getting points. I don't know. I'll take a look in a second, see if they've changed.
It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
But I only have my driver's license. It is an enhanced license. I already got together all this shit at one point for an enhanced license recently. I've got a receipt for something called Tasty Trough.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Oh, we frazzle him. Or he's just not a morning microwave. I've got the same issues, no sweat.
You do? Well, I appreciate you sharing. It's nice to not feel alone. Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it.
It's nice of you to believe that I might be some sort of undercover agent because I'm 2 hours late to the meeting we set up yesterday, but I'm just not punctual. I'm gonna be in trouble with the clock by my bed, too.
It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count.
Luke's a bit much for my taste. Let's check on a mirror.
2, 1.
Heather, thank you so much for $120 for the Trevor Project. Thank you. I'll get around to fucking up the odds on the wheel with those rewards he chose in just a moment. Thank you so much. It's so tempting to yell, I'm piss boy, but this is the one where he'll recognize me, right? Because he called me Ranger. I think I want to get shot by their microwave on day 3 or 4 or whatever. But it's me, Roger! I mean Ranger!
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts
On what?
blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid.
Where do you get it from? Is it here in the kitchen? What is it?
Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Okay. Maybe try cutting back on the power crank.
Wish I could, but the #1 symptom of Power Crank withdrawal is bladder implosion. You ever see a bladder implode, Ranger? It's wet.
Do you mean explode?
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack.
Aw, he thinks we're pretty. Your microwave's on meth. Amir is great. Did we meet the sofa? Might also be a vibe. We have not.
They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
How'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert.
Don't say shit like that.
On account of the power, and also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Are you a Jason Statham character? That's nuts.
Yeah. But the Power Crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the Power Crank.
I expect the sofa to be super chill. Most of our insides are wet, so...
But, getting back to the issue at hand, the swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there.
No one but the power crank imploding your bladder, right? Would you let me in there?
How dare you?
That wasn't the time. That's fair. That wasn't the time. God, we haven't even heard that audio cue before. That might be the worst one we've done.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I see. You mean in that way? Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion.
Wasn't as bad as I thought. You're really pushing his buttons.
But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
Is that how you pronounce chassis? I've only seen it written. Yes, I've always heard it said chassis. I assume it's French or something, but I honestly don't know its etymology. I'd like that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Oh, good. Hey, this is what we were supposed to meet him for. Yes, sir.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument?
Maybe on my phone.
Maybe some chalk.
No. Yeah, you know what? I do beside me. Let's see if that's what they mean. Yes?
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw
Apparently
on the
I
other
had
side
chalk.
of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
That's why I didn't have cheese. I carry chalk around. And if I had cheese, well, they go together like... well.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10
You were gonna date it?
southeast into the death zone.
Okay. Wait, do I actually need to know this? Cross out the 0700 hours thing. 0900 hours. I doubt I need these details, but 10 click SE death zone? Like, is there gonna be a quiz? Is there gonna be some gameplay that resembles this?
That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive
This is just a
Death
conversation,
Resort
right? We're
on
just
Death
talking.
Beach. If all
We're in my
goes smoothly,
kitchen.
We'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700.
The implications of this appliance using another appliance. Did he just draw on an old lady's Mac? And is she into it? You have to click his buttons 10 times? We'll arrive at the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 700. So we're gonna leave at 900 and arrive at 700. We're gonna take a 10-hour journey, Luke?
You getting all this, Ranger?
0700. Outskirts. Swarmer territory. I'm getting it. I didn't write down the things we'd pass by. I thought that was just, you know, added color, but we'll see. Yes, sir.
Once we reach the Swarmer's nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction.
I can do that.
Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected.
0900 to 22 is a 22-hour journey? Oh, you're right. I was just thinking 7 p.m. Like an idiot. Of course it would be. It's the next fucking day. Oh, boy. I find you funny, but a 22-hour date? An at least 22-hour date?
Any ideas?
Yes, but I'm not gonna share it right now.
A surprise, huh? You've got a flair for showmanship, Ranger. I like that. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
He'll die, won't he? What's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device, like, really, really loud.
Fair.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals.
What do a swarmers... Okay.
That's where their brains are.
Sure.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
May the immortals. It is noon, and we've had quite a conversation already. Okay. Should I be looking for Colonel Furnace to understand more about this guy and his plan? Should we go talk to the sofa? Because I was told the sofa is kind of cool and shit. Oh, the time capsule's up here now. Oh, hey, we've got a Star video game controller and console down there. I didn't notice those before. I want to know about the parts of my house I ain't found yet. Mainly, what am I missing to find, like, Colonel Furnace? Do you talk to Colonel Furnace through the vents? I don't know how to find... Actually, I don't know what I might be missing. We have a key to the attic. We can go to the attic now. The furnace shouldn't be up in the attic, but let's make use of the key that we got. Where's the entryway to my attic? Hang on. No. Maybe back behind there? Wait, is that, do I use the key?
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
I don't know, Hydro. Is it a New England house? They have some weird layouts. Uncertain. But I know what you mean. I'm familiar with New England houses. Grew up there. The furnace in the attic, though? Oh, yes. Heather, thank you so much for your patience. I'm sorry. I just got so distracted by dating everything. We need to take time to fuck up the wheel and acknowledge how incredibly generous you were. Sorry about that, and thank you so much for the reminder, Samantha. Heather, thank you for the $120 for the Trevor Project. That is incredibly kind of you, and you have redeemed it for 4% more Big Panther, 10% more Gray Panther, 1% each All or Nothing, 4% more Grape, and 4% more Piss Panthers. That's 24. Yeah, 120 times 2, 24. 24. I guess the Crystal Panthers can take that hit and they'll be fine. They'll be at 34. They're still at 34 on this wheel. And we are adding 4 to Big Panther, which makes 16. We are adding 10 to Gray Panther, which makes this 22. We are adding 1 each to All or Nothing, which makes them 6.5 each. 5, 6.5. We are adding 4 to Grape and 4 to Piss Panther, which makes them 26. And I didn't add successfully to Gray Panther, did I? No, I added that to Gray, didn't I? Hang on. So that makes them 26, but then the Gray would make them 16, and the Gray should be 6. With the 4. Actually, no, they should be 12. Help. Does the math still work? 34.5. No, wait, but I need to add a few more too. Piss Panther gets 4, which makes this 9. Okay, everything matches. 34 is 34%, 16 is 16%, 6.5 is 6.5. So I'm back to 100. I think I added subtracted to make up for my mistake correctly. I added the 4, then subtracted the 10 after adding the 10 previously. Then I added the 4 and added the others, and we're back to 100%. I think we're there. I think we're back there. Yes? All right, cool. Sorry about my momentary confusion. I don't know, you're the one with the degree? Yeah, but I didn't, like, date my degree. Let's do a spin of all 4 of these fucking wheels. What does the first one come up with? Big Panther. Okay, we've got the Big Panther. Coming up, what's the second one spin for? Around and around it goes, and it lands on... Oh, no Panthers! It's a miss on the second wheel. Tough breaks. And the third wheel? The third wheel comes out to... Gray Panther. We've got Big Panther and Gray Panther so far. And finally, the fourth wheel, spinning, 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 shows up with all Panthers. Motherfucker. Well, let's do Gray Panther and Big Panther first of all, and we can get perhaps a somewhat interesting sort of juxtaposition here of well, the legs being changed. It's not as very hard to hold these where I want. You'd think I'd be used to like mirroring my actions for the camera now, and I'm just not. Not with things I hold in my hands. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. And don't worry, they'll be right back in a second, because it's time for all Panthers. Jesus. There's the Crystal and the Grape Panthers to kick off the all Panthers spin. Not holding all 5 of them up at once again right now. There's the Crystal and Grape Panthers. Thank you so much, Heather. Here's the Gray and the Piss Panthers to fill out the contingency of small Panthers that you get from the all Panthers spin. Lovely, gorgeous, delightful, shining. And last but clearly not least, the Big Panther again. Do you know what makes crystal? Lead. Historically, not anymore. I should double check the ages on a lot of these things. Make sure there's no lead leaching into my skin, but I'm pretty sure all the colorful ones are newer. Lead, historically, but not any longer. So now, I do not know what. I don't know why these aren't simply glass. Maybe they are, and it's just called crystal as a tradition. I mean, crystal was a subset of glass, used in these forms, generally. Anywho, gorgeous stuff. Gorgeous stuff. Thank you again, Heather. Okay, please, go over there. There we are. Whew.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith, is it really you?
Sorry, I'm making faces. I'm just wondering, is he going to physically unlock Dorian? Emotionally unlock Dorian?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
I looked away. Can you show Big Panther again? I have a feeling you're going to see a lot more Big Panther as time rolls on. So just wait a bit. You'll see them again, I'm certain.
Well, I I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
You blush such a deep red.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
Based on what Dorian said earlier about friends, despite the fact that we're getting closer to him, maybe we don't call that out right now and just say, well, that was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants.
Hydra can get a lead panther? I mean, I believe the design is quite old, so there's probably old lead panthers kicking around, but like, do you want me to have to put on gloves every time I hold them up?
He's my greatest weakness.
And without
What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Can we get a radioactive panther? No. What's wrong with you? You've got 4 wheels of spinning panthers, and all you can ask for is more panthers.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here. So no matter what, Keith can always get you to open up. Seems like there's some history here.
Well,
we may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
That's very healthy.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
I mean, you know, this is how I feel. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so.
Don't you think it, like, should?
It can also complicate it mightily.
Okay.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Okay.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Have you found my favorite? Uncertain. Do you like the rat trap? I've met the rat trap. Huh? Oh, hey, so do I spend a point or do I get a point? Sensitive, 5. I gained 5 empathy? You've been caught red-handed showing feelings of an almost human nature. We are sensitive now. Cool. Oh, I see how these little things are filling up, kinda. Okay, alright. I misunderstood this display at the beginning because there's so little shown here so far. Well, we gained... Why is there a candy icon or something beside these? We gained a stat. Okay. I hope one day I can open you up like that, Dorian. That's not, something about the expressions they're giving me right now. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
In you go, mate.
Why is he carrying a giant key? He is a key. That's Keith. Number 76 in the data decks to say without spoiling. Well, I gotta go see if I've met them yet, or moreover, just what the silhouette is. If I need to open anything else, will I, hello? What's going on with my... There we go. Let's check the data decks real quick. What did you say? Number 76? We have not. I don't know who that would be. I don't know what they'd be. Interesting. Okay. Not yet. Aren't attics particularly above and not level 2 of a whole house? Yes. This is not what I would generally call an attic, but it has the feel of like a sort of cartoony attic. Maybe the rest of the house was built off from a little shed. This was the attic of, I don't know. All right, there's board games in here. There's a dead plant. Decorations. Multiple collections of boxes. Are you the furnace? There's a safe. Are you Colonel Furnace?
Here! Why? No, this is all wrong. You cannot be here, okay? Not yet.
What? This is my attic, so technically, already I'm making mistakes with you?
But your mistakes aren't even yours. Don't you see that?
What a large-minded opinion. I do see that. Can we talk more?
Your mistakes are mine. Mine for being
No, that's not what I meant.
being hidden away up here. They are all mine. I own that. But God, I cannot hold it all right now, okay? Not in front of you. Might I at least have one moment of meeting you? Well, meeting you so you might fondly remember meeting me. You cannot be here with me, like this.
Christian Navarro? Tinfoil hat guy? That's an AC?
There will be a time. I know it, but it isn't now. So get out. Get out, please, and don't come back here.
I didn't even get a meted dateable for that, because I guess we didn't meet. Interesting. Okay. Well, then. What is that? You know, wait, hang on. I'm looking around my house, and there's a lot of interesting things to date around the house. But also, there was, like, the trailer showed off a lot of, hang on. Has it been auto-saving? It's been auto-saving, right? The proper way to hold and handle a fan was considered a social skill and often taught. This practice stopped with the innovation of something or other. Holding space is doing nothing here. Just checking. Just try Date Your Settings app? Yeah? If you'd watched the trailer, you would have tried too.
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost feel like you've stumbled onto the
Don't you feel silly now? Oh, did you just try and Date Your Settings app?
Truly one sassy chap.
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC. Sassy Chap Games. Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
You're like the younger brother of the Monopoly Man? Is this placeholder text?
Placeholder text? Where? Let me at it! We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
You're starting with number 2, though? Or is it a sequel to Date Everything? Yeah, is there a Legend of Sassy 1?
Don't be silly, of course there isn't.
Gotcha.
And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
Definitely seems like placeholder text. What's the dating game? I thought I was already playing it. Are you just gonna have this silly dialogue the whole time? Yeah, what is the dating game? I thought I was already playing it.
No, this one is slightly different.
Slightly.
You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
Good. I get the joke. Do all of your players do? You're not worried about the mail this is gonna get? Okay, good. It's funny.
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too.
Do you unlock hard mode?
Considered an asset.
Oh, how dapper. I've been here the whole time. What happens if you make the game hate you? Oh, we don't know. We need 45 sass. You seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe with bubbles. When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships for now. So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to play?
How about let me know more about... Yeah, I'll try. I'm ready. I'll try. This is going to be guesswork.
We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you. You've been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them. Do you want to know the general rules?
That would be best.
Splendid!
How many points do I need to win?
If by winning you mean find true love and happiness?
Yeah, how many points do I need to find true love and happiness?
30. 30 points for finding true love and happiness.
Am I just guessing?
Essentially, yes. This is a guessing game.
Okay. That's not very fair.
There are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay. How many devs are there?
33. A lucky number.
We can only get 3 wrong.
Or at least that's as many as there were when we recorded this voiceover.
Okay. How many points per ending with each dev?
2 points for a love ending, 1 point for a friend ending, and -1 points for a hate ending.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm ready. Why is when does it end a question? What's the answer to this going to be? It ends when you have asked 33 questions, right?
You can quit at any time, and at any time we can tally up the resolutions you got towards your current dev love status.
I'm ready.
Then let's get on with the show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG Beep. Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, we have...
Hello, I'm Rebecca.
Before working here at Sassy Chap Games, LLC, Rebecca spent 10 years working in corporate jobs, with a background in project management.
The way he said corporate jobs and project management. Yeah, I used to work for, let's say, one of David Most's colleagues.
Vague enough?
My brother Ray desperately needed someone to help make sense of some really big spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets are actually 99% of game development. She came on just in the nick of time.
I was only on the game for a few months. After leaving corporate for good, I decided to start a career in nursing.
Her story has influenced one of the characters in the game.
Okay, enough biography stuff. Date time. I like baking cakes for my friends and walking around bookstores and buying books. On a good day, you might even catch me reading one.
What is Rebecca's idea of a perfect date?
Going to a concert or musical, then drinking tea and having dessert while discussing horror movies? No. Building a Lego set while watching a movie marathon? That sounds sort of vaguely more like what she was talking about, but it's not explicitly. Spreadsheet survey she mentioned, but that's not a date, is it? Building a Lego set while watching a movie marathon?
That's something she very much likes doing with her friends.
Got it.
Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah, let's do a second one right now.
I've come up with a new developer.
You've come up with a new one.
Next, we have Jamie, our external producer from Team 17. They're not evil at all. Wait, did I just say that out loud?
And I told that particular risk, capital R, if they keep acting up, they'll turn into an issue before you can say spreadsheet. Oh, hello, don't mind me. I'm just sweeping up some last-minute risks on the project before we ship it off to our lovely players.
Jamie, the game has already shipped. We're live.
Well, of course we are. I knew that. Now, quickly distract the players with that question I sent you while I sneakily sweep some things past QA.
We're live? Oh, gosh, no, I'm not ready yet.
Your notes or a spreadsheet or something, you are... it's a D&D campaign?
Take a breath, Penelope. Right behind you, Jamie.
All right, so here's the question.
Spoilers? I don't know. Yes?
Video games can take a long time to make, so which one of these statements happened to Jamie during development?
He broke his tooth by actually slipping on a banana while holding a big bowl of hot soup. He became a godfather, a fiance, and the owner of all base 102 Pokemon cards. He finally learned how to do a cartwheel into a handstand and finished with a backflip all while holding his breath. This makes sense of saying a long time, and it's just believable. He became a godfather, a fiance, and the owner of all base 102 Pokemon cards. Hey, I made it back in just time to hear your answer. You got it right. 2 for 2. All of those happened during our pre-production phase of the project. Does that mean both of them love me? Have I got 4 points now?
Incredible! Jamie loves you. And I won't tell his fiancée a thing. Would you like to date another dev?
I think that's good for now. Interesting.
Huzzah! The main menu of me.
I want to find out my relationship with you all.
Now, do you want to lock in your result and go straight to an ending?
No.
Or check and see how you're doing?
Check, 100% check. How am I doing?
Let me confer with the banker.
The chap puts 2 fingers up to his ear, listening intently to someone you can't see or hear.
Yes? Mm-hmm. I see. I'll tell them. Perhaps you should try resetting. Or playing some more.
I didn't think I'd made it, but what's the score?
Now, do you want to lock
You don't tell me the number.
to an ending?
You don't tell me the number.
Or check and see.
It seems like it should be part of the end credits, but it's chill. Here's the thing, Mendez. I got here by choosing to go to the credits. They're an app on your phone, so it kind of is. They're just not the end credits. Anyway, I'd like to leave now. Let's go back to dating the objects in our house. Interesting. Well. I don't know. What rumors have we got going on right now? Careful, this one's dangerous. You might die. A dicey lad can buy to help Jamie out as he sneaks things past QA. Platter up, strong yet sensitive, find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her. Icebox cometh. Vaughn, cheese, check the fridge. Someone frazzled came by while Jamie was seeing things past QA. That was the pen. Her name was Penelope. She's a pen or notes or something. Is there a writing desk? I guess in our office? Our work from home office? Is it the stack of paper and stuff, or is it the pencils here? Let's try the pencils here. Oh hey, there's the deed, there's the die. Penelope would be right beside him, right? They knew each other. Is this Penelope?
Frazzled figure
Found her!
before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
I like how her hair is rapid scribbles.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my gosh. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
It's happened to everyone. I can only apologize.
Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
You're stapled to each other, but is it healthy? 7 tricks to keep your love from drying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship. White out your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. Office Romance Magazine?
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
The leading one. How many are there?
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
You in the microwave think so?
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you.
I have a calculator just like yours. We put that back in the drawer with 2 other calculators.
You don't even know my name.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably a good place to start. I do know it, though.
Yes. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Lovely to meet you. How careful do you have to be of fixing that scissors open at your neck every day? I know it's pointed down, but still. Do you have to be careful moving around all day?
Yay!
Googly eyes are office supplies. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hydro, don't put it back in the drawer. We gotta try to date it. I don't have date viators.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Sorry?
Thank you. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies! So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey.
I'm gonna guess that's the stove in my kitchen. Who quoted the stove in my kitchen for their motivational calendar?
Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset, dead ass. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow. I truly don't care. I've forgotten what it even... I don't... I really want to click the first set. Please say dead ass. Well, it wasn't my choice, Samantha. You asked for it. I'm just here to provide comedy, and it's the funny option. I know they might get a little bit upset. It's very forward, but it's what you chose. I didn't want to click it.
Exactly.
But I had a feeling that maybe she was just looking to, you know, let her hair out of those paper clips a little bit and unwind. Good choice. I was thinking the same thing.
Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Ooh.
You got any advice for me?
Going to dinner or something? Back into the restaurant so they see you're behind first or something? I don't know what to tell you. I'm alone in my house talking with objects through magical glasses. What can I tell you? Look, just be yourself. It's not fun, but yeah, that.
A little boring, but all right.
Don't talk about yourself that way.
I have arrived to do battle!
It's the treadmill. You're the treadmill.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
Well, you'll figure it out.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Right. Love it. See you later.
See ya. Well, let's go back upstairs now. Should have said matches energy. He's a Nordic Peloton. Betty, how are you doing? Oh wait, it's 9. I'm supposed to meet, I don't know the time matters. We were supposed to meet at 0700 and we didn't do that. Betty, how are you?
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
Technically 7 p.m. is what he meant? Oh, he said 0700. So unless the joke is he's fucking up time the way I did, it would have been 7 a.m., but it might have been that. I don't know.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I think that's just for talking out loud about someone. No, my heart was racing. Get me off your mind, please. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races.
No, don't go with Luke. I can go with, like, everyone, can't I?
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
What sort of fantasies? No, but just the cooler, the simpler. Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Oh?
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Is it the curtains? It couldn't be the pillows. You seem to be the pillows and the bed frame and the mattress and everything.
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
Maybe the previous one. That one's stranger. I know people are into that, but that's just like, that's a big swing.
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop.
Sorry, of course, this is just all in your fantasies. Whatever you want in the fantasy land, sure.
But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
You got interesting fantasies, Betty. Wow. No one in the right mind could ignore you. Maybe you could fantasize about actually talking to them? I think wow is the right reaction right now for many different reasons.
I know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it. So I should probably chill. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me anyway. Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer? That's really too bad? That's too bad.
It is, isn't it? But I guess it isn't necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Ah, well. My lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now.
I wonder if I should have told her I'm an avid lucid dreamer and then we could have talked about how it's done or something, but even if that's the case, I don't know how I would have navigated that. I don't know anything about lucid dreaming.
I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
Plenty of other ways to sleep soundly. What's the problem exactly? Too bad for you? I mean, there's plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation.
Oh, I just glanced at this and went back up. I thought she was about to say, maybe I'll take up medication. This conversation went a really weird way in my mind. That makes a little more sense.
See you tonight, then?
And like, you know, some people need medication to sleep. It's just like the kind of conversation we were having that way. You can't wait.
Me too.
Okay. People told me the couch was cool. Let's go meet our couch, I guess. She'd get jealous. Real question is how BDSM would work with a bed. Like, if you're tied to the headboard, what do the glasses show?
Seated in your living room is a
Hi?
being who seems to truly
You've got fucking receipts and change stuff down
the
you.
back of the couch, his head tilted back and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off.
Ooh, he's literally me.
Smile.
Hello.
You look so cozy.
Thanks, buddy. So do you in that fantastic red shirt.
I'm wearing the same shirt every day, so not only do we not leave home, we've given up changing our clothes. Or, I should get to know the shower. This is on me. I'm trying to make jokes about the game, but I haven't put in the work.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Hey, here, oi.
Nice to meet you, Koa. Would you say you're a bit of a love seat? There's a lot of ways you can go with that one. It can be sweet or filthy. Just you play it how you like. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Very friend-shaped and cozy-coated. Is that like a sofa brand? Not sure. Koa, maybe just because it sounds a bit like sofa. I don't know.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
This is me sometimes. I'm very, very comfortable with silence.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Off stream, at actual dates I've been on, hanging out with friends, at work, just very comfortable with silence. I had to learn to speak a little bit more in improv, though actually a lot of people will like just constantly be talking in improv, which is, you know, a good baseline, but they try to like give us lessons now and then. The improv classes I took about how to use silence to make a joke land or make a scene better in this or that way. I was natural at that. Love the loose change trapped in his cushions. I like this guy's vibe. Music in the background has Hawaiian vibes. It does. This is the best hour or so. Have we dated everything yet? No, everything's a lot. We're working on it, but everything's a lot. Did you want to be alone? I thought you were going to talk to me. So how about the Pissville sports team? How about that Pissville sports team? Purse, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Or is it late enough? Oh, for you, it's probably, Suntag? Sunday already. Hope your stream is fantastic, that you're doing well. We are playing Date Everything. As I expect some of you are aware, raising money for the Trevor Project and celebrating Pride 2025. Thank you for coming on over here. Samantha, you can all follow Purse at Purse Makes Art. For those of you on Twitch, that is twitch.tv, or on YouTube, that is twitch.tv/PERSE, Purse Makes Art. Hey Raiders, we're getting ready to get freaky with the couch. Yeah, we're talking to our couch right now. So, how about the Pissville sports team?
I'm not really a sports kind of couch.
You didn't seem it, but the other two seemed colder in a way.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I do, but at some point I have to click a dialogue option.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah. I love that.
Right on. You get it then.
Twitch didn't automatically transition you, so you had to manually click. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Purse. If you missed it, I was just saying thank you so much for rating. It was very, very kind of you. I hope you had a fantastic stream and that you're having a lovely night. I was alone in the raid message. Bodilla, thank you. It's good to see you. Happy, it's probably just the start of Sunday for you as well, I think, right? Happy Saturday, Sunday, whatever. Hope you're having a lovely night and are enjoying yourself. Purse takes no responsibility about this raid. Didn't even come along. No responsibility at all. We had to teach 2 toddlers to play Repo. That was good of you. I'm sure that was stressful but fun. Repo's a very good game. We're talking with our couch right now and Date Everything. Talking with them for the first time.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
You're one of the toddlers?
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment
without any expectations.
Had a minimum of 2 mental breakdowns. Oh, so a pretty put together stream, I would guess. Couch looks so cozy. He's all about cozy.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then. Sounds boring. Can't you just tell me something about yourself? I guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Money! Oh, we found the introvert. Honk me. Can't lie, it's always fun to hang out with everyone. I never knew I was a sofa spiritually. Gotta catch movie night, miss so much, no worries. Thanks again for the raid, hope you enjoy movie night. Have a good one, Purse. Take care. Whoa, free money.
It's not free, it's your money.
I knew, I just didn't want to say.
You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. I'm touched you share your culture with me. Interesting. I'm touched you share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you...
Heading off night, everyone. Have a good one, Bodilla.
I'm just so...
Thanks for coming to the raid. Have a lovely night. You can date money, actually. Do I have an inventory here? I clicked a magnifying glass, so I've never noticed that. Third-party controller. It may be flimsy, but at least it makes a rattling sound when you shake it. Oh. Space escape tab, of course. So, Discord, workspace, settings, save load, main menu, credits, rumors, data deck, specs, Skylar, Phoenicia, background, art, music. Background? Background? I don't know what I'm doing. Background? I think this was part of the lavish edition I bought, by the way. Oh, that was like fucking unreadable, that last one. Hi there. Happy Pride. Start talking to the vent again. I wanna, do I actually have that money or was that just an icon? I think it was probably just an icon, right? I don't seem to have like an inventory thing here. What's this art? Oh, cool. Concepts art and stuff. All right, some of these are gonna be spoilers. So, well, there's a hammer, cool. Early rendition of, oh, before they were gonna get maybe more explicit with like how she had heat coils and stuff. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, if, just real quick. Is the money dropped on a table somewhere around here? No. Okay. Yeah, we can do the vent again. Actually just had a nap on my couch and didn't give me any money.
Conditioning great. And the
Well,
barest suggestion of
you gave the
someone's
couch
eyes.
money, most likely.
No more.
In that case, it goes one way or the other. You deepened your friendship with the couch. There's no inventory, money counts as collectible. Hey, what's up, Icarus? Good to see you. Stream's going very well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. You gonna play this again and do the all-hate run? It's a great idea. I haven't even gotten anyone to love me yet. I've gotten one person to be my friend, that's all.
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here, this way? I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic.
No, that's fine. You got problems. You live in a vent. I think you also are a vent, but like, you still can't be too happy about that.
I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space that is so private and usually so safe for me. Nobody comes there, you see.
Would you like me to come there? The violins are saying, hold back.
Truth be told, I quite like it that way, although it has been a fantasy of mine that you would come. Just not then, not yet. We will get there, I think. I hope.
He's extremely shy with showing what he really looks like, that's why. We'll get to know him, don't worry about it, we'll see. You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me. Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
HVAC.
Well, hello there.
Hector. Hello, Hector.
But it mustn't be rushed. And I'm grateful that you understand that. Or at least that you honored my wishes.
Ernesto?
You knew why. I feel I should explain myself now that I finally have the opportunity to do it. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
Sorry, real quick, just one thought came to mind. I've not been double checking. Has Nightbot been doing the timers? Did I turn them on? Nightbot hasn't been. Did I set up the timers and then never actually turn them on or something? Yes, I did. That's what I did. Good thing we have the pinned messages, or fuck me. Alright, there we go. They're on now. Sorry about that. It's just the first time that occurred to me. During the stream.
Now,
to check on that.
Yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Hector, it's summer. I think about the AC all the time. I'm very fond of you. Don't take my trying to limit the use a little bit more as I've grown older as any kind of judgment or distancing. You know, I'm just worried about my energy bills and the planet, but there's few things I appreciate as much. 5.5 hours later, how to remember Nightbot. I'm confused. How often do I think about ventilation system? A lot. Are you kidding me? I love me some AC. A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look
Hector,
on your face
I could
when
not
you feel
live without climate
the
control.
blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Oh yeah. As soon as I get cooled down, I just feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself.
This is the second weirdest foreplay I've ever seen.
I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain.
Poor Nightbot. Can we date Nightbot?
You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
So this is a smart home. This is a smart thermostat.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
Hector.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
I wonder what it was like writing this. Not temperate at all, sir? Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone.
He really talks like someone who's been dreaming of these conversations for a long time. These are very overplanned lines. They're not bad, it's just it's not for me, but also I've got points to get and want to see what they look like. What's up, Caroline? Welcome back. How's stream been? Did we find Neil Newbon yet? I don't think so. I've not recognized a Neil Newbon-esque voice, so I would say no. That's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going. Let's save something for later, I think. That's called being turned on, Hector.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons. When you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you.
Jeez.
Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control.
Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
Yes, it changes the temperature, Hector. I understand.
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
And with your next sentence, you give it up.
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up.
Wait, this is whiplash from our laid-back couch. Yeah, back to back, this has been especially wild. What the fuck did you do this, AC? I got goosebumps once, and they're into me.
You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you basking as
of all the household objects, I didn't expect the HVAC to be the most aggressively submissive. Which did you suspect would be the most aggressively submissive? The doormat.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
In hopes I'll punish you? You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
It's very all right. I had no idea you loved me like this. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. I'm sorry, this is way too much for me. We've talked at length now. Let's go more middle ground here. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully.
All right, Hector, let's get you in a cold shower. Let me just go see what the shower's personality is like.
Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation.
This guy's full of hot air. How's it going, everyone? Very well. How are you? Hope you're having a good one, right?
Now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy.
I tried to choose the wrapping up conversation option, but he's not having any of it now that we're talking.
Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
You're pretty perceptive. I have a lot to think about here.
I can see that you do. It must be a shock to realize that you've been loved, needed like this from afar, and for so long. Please, Take your time. I will be here. The only place I would ever choose.
The house you're built into? I think I know where to find you. Yeah. Good talking to you, Hector. Do love me a submissive stalker type. Doing great, glad to hear it. Love the fundraiser too. People have been very generous. It's going fantastically. Thank you again, all of you, Samantha, and for just being here. Whether you've given or haven't, that is perfectly fine. It's lovely to have you here to celebrate Pride and still be part of the stream. Boy, he started this conversation saying he's embarrassed and massively overshared immediately. So, we need to get to know the shower or the tub. Was there a shower downstairs? I guess we just have a tub. So are you Washford or are you something else? Should I know the tub or the water? I guess we'll start with the tub.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
I have a grand piano, narrator. Wouldn't what anyone call like I want to talk to you, and I think the text box was something they showed off you being able to date in the trailer. Holding space here does nothing. I'll find you later.
So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source.
Tub and shower are two different people? I don't know where the shower is. Don't worry, and I'll find it. I thought I saw a shower, but I don't know where I did look up in here a second ago, right? And you wouldn't have a shower over this without a big curtain around it.
A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath.
Does she look like Jenny Slate? Is it just me? Caroline, thank you so much for the $50 going towards, it looks like Big Panther, maybe others as well, for the Trevor Project. That's exceptionally generous, and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, she does. Hang on a second. We need to fuck up the odds some. Caroline, thank you so much. $50 going towards 10% more Big Panther. Okay, we're on wheel number 4. Crystal Panther's all the way down to 24% on wheel 4. Big Panther overtakes it. The first one too on this at 26. Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, we'll see how. Let's do them backwards. To start with the wheel we just fucked up. What is it? With the new odds, you win a Big Panther. How perfect. Let's spin the others. On wheel number 3, a Big Panther. What are the odds? On wheel number 2, this one's got a much smaller Big Panther. A Gray Panther. And on wheel number 1, a Big Panther. Well, here's the Gray Panther. Can't wait for the eventual quad all Panthers. Here's the Gray. That's not even the Gray. I'm so confused. You got a free Grape Panther redeem just because I looked down. There's no light shining down here. So at a glance, I mistook them. There's the Gray Panther right there. Jeez. Yes, now Hydra has to go out and get 2 more Big Panthers. That's the Grape. Yeah, that's, I'm just... Like, the odds aren't incredibly low, but... Wild stuff. There's the Gray Panther. Now, we'd better get... to the 3 Big Panther redeems in a row. What does that even mean? I mean, it's partly about time. It's partly about time. I guess. You know, it's also whatever we make of it, so we can have Panther spinning horizontally for one of them. The angles. The incredible detail seen of all sides on this, the largest of the subjects. Here, and then for number 2, can spin on end. Like it's being turned on a lathe or something. I think that's how they make these. Turn it on a lathe. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50 donation to the Trevor Project. It's very generous of you. Happy Pride. Thank you, thank you. What a lovely thing. What a beautiful thing. And then for the third, we just go end over end? I don't know. I don't know. For the third, Big Panther. Redeem. I can't even hold it back far enough that end over end it ends up in camera. I would need to back my chair up, which I've got a little space to do. It's sort of funnier that it won't fit entirely. Carefully. Fine, careful motions. Gentle with it. Let it slip. Oh, Caroline, thank you so much for the donation. Anonymous, thank you for the $50 for the Trevor Project. And you include the message, you're going to need a wheel of wheels. Piss Panther times 10. All right, let's... Piss Panther 19. Crystal Panther's all the way down to 14 on this wheel. Buddy. Oh, buddy. I haven't spun for every single donation individually. It's just nice to do every time the wheels came up. You know what? You donated during a spin. I'm going to spin the wheel you've just altered, though not all of them this time. But of course, your changes will be part of every spin for the next year on this. You win a Crystal Panther. On that, thank you so much, whoever you are. I hope you're having a lovely Pride, a fantastic Saturday or start to your Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the very generous donation. Wheel 5. I mean, it might need to be soon. The Society for the Preservation of the Crystal Panther might need to step in again, but then, hey, we're still seeing one. It's still showing up. Good for it, right? Is every possibility on every wheel, or at least every Panther? So the first wheel has Crystal, Gray, Grape, Piss, Big, All, and None. Obviously, is everything. The second one has Crystal, Big, Grape, Piss, Gray, All, None. Oh, I've got 2 grays here? Well, let's leave it that way. The odds are fucked. The odds are just fucked. That's the way it goes. So there's a 1% Gray Panther here, and then a separate 20% Gray Panther here, because I didn't realize there was already a category earlier. Great. Awesome. But they're all represented there as well. Crystal, Big, Gray, Grape, Piss, All, and None, all represented there, and all represented here. Yeah. Yeah, they're all represented on all the wheels. Okay. Well, that really fucks with my next idea, which would be maybe we could hold it 4 wheels for a little while because, hey, you know, some of the Panthers don't show up on some wheels. Maybe the Crystal Panther disappears from this wheel, maybe 2 wheels, but is still on the others. But actually, they're all on all wheels right now, so I don't have a precedence for that. Almost a year of Crystal Panther, and now it's an endangered species. Give my Piss Panther a chance, man. We're gonna spin all these wheels for each redeemed Panther. How I display them might change, but I'm gonna try and keep it 100% fair. You know, I'm not gonna like cut down the time or do some jokey thing where they don't get shown. But might find a faster way to show them off. Some kind of like board I can hold up with all. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I love her bath bomb earrings. Now then. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sunline bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath.
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late.
You think I came all the way up to the bathroom here? Yeah, with...
Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
I don't know, I haven't dated the oven yet. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Angeli? Oh, Angeli Bomani? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name, putting the emphasis in the wrong place or something. She does voices in Overwatch, right? Is she Symmetra? Symmetra is our bathtub? She's really nice looking.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you.
I walk by you numerous times a day.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
Have a great day. Well done, Ray, so much. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, Icarus. Take care. Have a lovely night or, whatever's going on. Thanks for being here. Take care, friendo. She's hot. Well, that depends on which of the taps you,
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean.
For anyone in the UK who's confused, the hot and cold water come out of the one tap there together so that it's mixed on the way to you rather than... Right?
Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Perfect.
Oh, yes!
Love a bossy gal.
Still don't know where my pizza is.
Ooh, that grunt had some force to
okay.
it. This is what we need for Arthur's bath.
You're here now, so you can go get me one.
Yeah, I can pay 50 cents in Red Dead all day long, and it's not going to feel deluxe after this. You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
Is that like a kind of tub? Like a princess tub? Like a clawfoot tub? Something about that sounds almost right, but not quite.
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
I don't know. I haven't dated the kettle yet. I'll stop saying that now. Can't you ask your friends for that? You really need to work your people skills. I'm not into that. Can't you ask your friends for that? Do you have friends, Bathsheba?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me.
Okay.
But you're here now, and they're all so far away.
Sure.
My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Of course.
All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me. You should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
You know what? I'd love to help. Sure.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
I've got some pocket change.
It's just good manners, you know.
Well, that wasn't Washford. You look just like the shower thing she had on her head, but are you a separate entity? She just has one as well as part of... Sorry, I've got two notifications. This cord before workspace. We're in limbo. They can wait for a response from me. What's up, Sam?
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Yes, I lead a very interesting life. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet. Holding hands and whatnot.
Hey, I'm sure it will be at some point, but that's what you assume of me, that I just start with the toilet? No, I went to the garbage first. I think it's going good. Is this cord something I can... Wait, is this Sam or is this cord? It's neither. I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
I sat in silence with my couch for a long time today, and then they gave me money. Dating's harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle.
Sam's a real person.
Have to get dressed and shit.
So are the
do their
devs.
Hair, put on a little
I've been
makeup.
dating them.
Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time.
I do
just gotta
5 a day, Sam.
When you're
5 a
out here
day.
dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what? Say it, Sam. Own your thoughts.
You know exactly what I mean.
Say it!
All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All
You're
right,
too embarrassed to
I've
ask, you
wasted
don't get
enough
to
of my
know.
workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Maybe if I'm not in the middle of a conversation. Yeah. Oh yeah, in workspace. Another update from David Most.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have
Definitely Emily Axford, the voice for Sam.
Please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Sam's way too chill with her friend fucking the furniture. This boy's clearly having a breakdown. Maybe this is just a natural extension of who we've always been, you know? Sam could have been like friends with us since we were really young, and maybe like when we had an ant farm, we named all of them and came up with intricate backstories and told her about how they were like, you know, not talking to each other because they had to fight these two ants or something. Maybe she just thinks this is just the next, Sam's a bit chill about it, yeah. Why does the government want date viators? Look how effectively it's, you know, kept me in my home doing nothing. Just drop them on a foreign country, destroy their GDP, everyone's at home, having sex with objects. You didn't see the date viators? How they worked and immediately think of war? You're the same object? Huh. Okay. Are you Washford? Well, who am I looking for now? Who do I want to? You know what? Sam's being very understanding for whatever reason. Let's not disappoint her. Who's the hot toilet man?
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
I should date for myself, not for Sam, clearly. Yes, I love him. Absolutely not. We're having a lot of reactions here.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. I gotta pee, open up. So, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Little crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
French?
Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Soir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
The sound team had fun with this one. European rap, hell no. He's incredible, he's amazing. Anyone but him. Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? wider appeal, you know?
Secular. Okay.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I find him terribly useful. I wasn't so familiar with his musical works. He's not hot, but that rap was sick.
Maybe you ate a pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
I just wanted to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me.
Well.
There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you see.
Okay.
Shining dream and porcelain.
That could have gone a very different way.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Sure, the kids love this one. Yeah, consider me appealed to. Jean-Loup, you are funny.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
He's after the youth because that's where the money is. Especially if, you know, you're trying to make it as like a musical act. Let's not dig further into that. Jean-Loup, it was lovely talking to you.
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
Is there an option now to tell him to open up for her piss? No, we're hip, I promise. Are you calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
And stone, we are rich. You want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Oh, Jean-Loup, unless we have some strange health problem, I imagine we've shown you that quality many, many, many times, as we've owned this house for years. If this is what it means to be young, I'm glad being old. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
It's not.
Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
That's not what that means. Who told you that? This is a square of toilet paper. Did you make this up yourself to try to convince others? I don't think people will interpret that the way you mean them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. I don't think people will interpret that like that.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
It's an excellent pun, but you made the right choice. Jean-Loup's better. How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Now I sound like I'm talking to the 80s guy again. What? But how can I learn how to rap? Well, in this video, we'll show you. Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
I see.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Crap is gonna crap. Can't keep up with all this new slang. I love dissing the French as much as the next guy, but he's incredible.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
This guy seems really unbothered by what's gone in his mouth over the years. I'm not sure Piss Boy can match his freak. One of the VHS tapes on the Time Capsule guys is self-produced. How to rap, home video. All I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Is there any other way? Is there any other way? I can't rap.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
I am passionate.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
I haven't practiced at all. Yes.
You are wrong!
The relief I feel.
Jean-Loup knows you, You are the Chatin, the kissless loser.
All right, go easy now.
You have enthusiasm for rap? Little crapper.
Yeah, time to DoorDash some Taco Bell.
She is not enough.
Don't worry, Hydra, I'll send you my rap playlist so you can learn.
The rap, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system.
Really stumbled over that out.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
Yeah.
You need to experience life before
It's on
you
your,
can spit it out
it's your
in
amulet.
alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
So, you want to appeal to the youth, you want youthful energy, but you need life experience to rap. You're a bundle of contradictions, Jean-Luc.
You want to clash talons with this...
The relief I feel. Yeah, that's what he's known for.
Live a life worth rapping about. Return to Lil Crapper.
What's this guy's in Live P? Is he Italian? Is Italy known for porcelain? Okay, you know, this is the first night I don't mind taking the glasses off and going to bed. I'm trying to decide if I want pizza after the tub mentioned pizza. I've got frozen pizza. I could go put one in, do a couple dates, and then go get it again. Should I make a frozen pizza? That's Max Mittelman, one of the founders of Sassy Chap. Lovely. I did a fantastic job with the character, whatever Samantha thinks of them. I think I should get some pizza. Samantha, I'm gonna take just a few minutes to get up, go start my little countertop oven heating and so on. Unwrap the pizza, get it ready and all that, and put it in. I think it only takes a few minutes for my oven to heat up. Then, when it's heated up and I leave it in there, I'll come back and we'll do a couple dates, and I just need to hear the ding when it's done and go get it. Yeah, it's perfectly timed for me to get some food, and that's what the task is. Plus, stretch my legs and so on, just, you know, for my health after another 3 hours sitting here. Take this chance. Whether you need to go rap at your toilet, if that's what you call it, get yourself some food, pay attention to your pets, whatever you need. I'll be back in like somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. I don't think it takes that long for my thing to heat up, but the cats might want some attention and stuff. I'll be right back. Don't date it while you're out there, Hydro. I will be right back. Thanks for your patience. I'm back. So, takes pretty much exactly 5 minutes for that thing to heat up to 375, I think is what it is. Now the frozen pizza's in and it's gonna need 12, but I put it in like a minute ago and then pet the cats more. So like 10 or something away. Seductive Marks, thank you so much. Did I get rid of the BRB message? I did. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I read that right? I did. To the Trevor Project, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Let us see, what changes are we making? Okay. 7 to the Big Panther, 7 split between All or Nothing, and 6 to the Piss Panther. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. I mean, what's the problem with adding a 5th wheel, right? Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. This is not alright. This is a bad idea. Anywho, so we have got Big Panther. Let's freak these wheels up. That's the idea. We've got all Panthers and no Panthers and Piss Panther, as well as I skipped over Crystal Panther, the Society for the Preservation of the Crystal Panther. Starts every wheel with Crystal Panther. And the numbers were 7 to Big Panther, 7 split between All or Nothing, which is 3.5 each. And 6 for Piss Panther. And then that leaves 20, that leaves 80 for Crystal. Yes. Yes. Holy Christ. Let's smit him. Let's send him around. Oh, you're right. That meets the $2,000 goal. Samantha, thank you so much. I will be matching your donations with a further 1,990 because I sent 10 earlier testing something. for a total of 2,000 I will be adding. I will do that before the end of stream today. Please remind me if I seem to be wrapping up without doing it. I'll try and do it early in the wrap up. So if I'm talking about schedule or stuff like that, please, please, please remind me. And it's a fantastic cause. We should go as high as we can get, but thank you so much for meeting me at the maximum I set of my matching. I will be very happy to give that money. I said earlier, I believe this is true. I got it in an email from them, and it says online donations, and it doesn't mention Tiltify, but they sent it to me, and they have my email because of Tiltify, that up to 200,000 total, the board is like matching that 4 times what people put in, the money they put in from now through the 30th. So I believe all of our donations will be multiplied by 5 with the addition of their 4 times as much, up to 200,000. And that's got a little ways to go. The event total now that we are part of is up to just under 172,000. 2,000 total. Thank you. No Panther! I did all that celebrating while No Panthers was on screen. No Panthers is the result of the first wheel, but there's fucking 4 more to go. All Panthers is the result of the second wheel. Let's do all Panthers before I spin the rest. Let's go backwards through them. Here's the Big Panther and the matching Crystal Panther. Lovely that they are. Marks, thank you so much for getting us up to the 2,000 limit, freaking the wheels. We will get to the new wheel created with your donation in a minute here, but we've got some fucking Panthers to show off. I'm sure you understand. And here are the colorful grape, gray, and piss Panthers. All together, I could hold these better. Hang on, they're not going away. I'm just finding, there we are. I can hold them all forwards if I hold them like this. There's all the lovely other colorful Panthers I didn't hold up in the first set. Beautiful, beautiful things. Shining, shimmering things. Hang on a second, what's going on here? Oh no, it's just because I'm holding them at different heights that they look like that. For a second, I thought one of them was a mirror image of the other in my camera, but somehow not in real life. Let's spin the other wheels. There's still 3 to go. Wheel number 3 comes in with a result of all Panthers. Holy shit! I fucking love the Panthers. I have mixed feelings, but I love charity. I love celebrating Pride with you, Samantha. Oh, good lord. Wonderful. All the Panthers showing up for Pride, giving their support. And then the other half, or less if you go by number of Panthers, or more if you go by mass of Panthers. The other half of that all Panthers spin. Hang on. I can't find an angle where they like nicely look like they're sort of nested atop each other. Not really made for that. This one has rubber feet, all the small ones do. This does not. This just scratches shit up. If you can buy one of these, you can afford to buy new furniture after you move it a few times and scratch things up. Unless you're me and you bought one when you shouldn't have. Alright, we got 2 more wheels to spin here. Oh, please don't show up all Panthers again, not right now. Spin! Away you go! Away you go! Come on, Big Panther is the big wheel there. You show up just with Crystal Panther. Alright, and the final wheel, in case I can do them together, the final wheel, around and around and around it goes, shows up with Crystal, well, I can't do that together, but I can do it twice. A Crystal Panther for wheel number 4. Hi. Oh, I know what I can do to show them off in a different way at some point. I just remembered what I can do. Gotta check that the sources are all set up correctly in OBS, but I know what I can do. And then, another showing of the Crystal Panther for wheel number 5. So why are there so many wheels? I'm confused. Well, the Crystal Panther got down to just 9% representation on the original Wheel of Panthers. At which point, the Society for the Preservation of Crystal Panthers, which I made up, stepped in to preserve the Society of Crystal Panthers by opening a second wheel that was 100% Crystal Panthers. However, it was opened at a time when we needed more space for other Panthers, so very quickly, people's redemptions were eating into that second wheel instead of on the first one, which would have run out of 100% of space at some point anyway. And so they went to the second wheel. And that happened to the second wheel, so we got a third wheel, and that happened to the third wheel, so we got a fourth wheel, and that happened to the fourth wheel just now, so we have a fifth wheel. That's why we have multiple wheels. I did consider for a while just having it be like once Crystal Panther is down to like 10%, or maybe once it's down to like 14, 15, which would be, you know, 100% divided by, once it was down to something like that, maybe I would just add 1 point per donation to other things, meaning they would actually be stealing from each other and it would become more of a tug of war. But that means eventually you face headwinds with, like, you're getting diminishing returns. That's a better way to put it. You're getting diminishing returns with your donate, and it didn't feel right. So instead we did this, and I think for other reasons it was a bad decision, but here we are. Okay? Okay. Let me take a look at the pizza timer. I can smell it, which makes sense because it's heating up, but, you know, when you're in another room from a little oven that's heating up, you get worried. Let me just go look at my little... I'll be right back. It's actually got 1.5 minutes on it, and if I'm sitting there babysitting it, I usually take it out with like 45 seconds left, because that last minute's not, it doesn't need nearly the whole. I'm gonna go get my pizza out, slice it up, but then I'm gonna bring it back here and play while I eat. So I will be gone for just maybe like 3 minutes. While I do that, I'll be right back. I'm back again. Come on, headphone cable. I'm following the pizza. Wow. 3 minutes, a long time to slice a pizza. I built in some safety so I could get back here and be like, see? Didn't even take that long. I was faster than I told you. There are no wheel-shaped pizza cutters. Could not be that. GG on reaching the goal. Hey, thank all of you for helping us reach the goal. GG to everyone. What kind of pizza? Oh, I just... trying to side with the cable here. If it's better, I have this on my right side. I got no clue. It's just a cheese pizza. An Amy's cheese pizza. Probably is better on my right. Carefully now. Carefully. There goes your pen, but that's fine. That's the hand holding something you can afford to drop. The other side's a lot harder. Clean up. Where'd the pen go? There we are. We still dating inanimate objects? That we are. I should have some pizza sometime. It's been a while. All right, so what are we dating today? We can go on a mission with Luke. I kind of want to just meet more new people. Hot. Very hot. Hot. Tasty. Hot. Hang on. Have we done the fridge? We have not. But we're about to. Wait, is that just the door of the fridge? Is that gotta be another special Dorian? Let's do the fridge itself first. What's up, Monday night?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Hello. Damn it, Hyder, I just got off work and I see you eating pizza. Rude, I can only apologize. I was very hungry. And the game mentioned pizza, so...
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
No.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Below 60, at freezing. Trick question, gelatin is always a soup? Yeah, trick question. Gelatin's always a soup.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but...
It's a very, very nice
fun
I
guess.
think there. Fun guess.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
A date? That thing is?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Yeah, you didn't need to mention that.
Don't worry.
Why is the sandwich so rude? A little snobby is all. Shouldn't have bought that fancy cheese. Corny alert.
I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Glasses. Weirdly, glasses.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait.
That's where that chocolate bar went.
Burritos.
Aw, that'd work on me.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
I'll have to talk to Jean-Louis more. I'm not ready to rap, Freddy. Can you teach me? We're going there already?
Hey, just telling the truth.
I mean, if this bear of man said it, it would work on me too, but it's still corny.
So what are you doing here now?
Some people are just, you know, built enough like a fridge to get away with corny, I get. Oozing Hope will meet my favorite today. Is this Soldier 76? That would be Fred Tatasciore, right? I'm not sure I'm pronouncing his name correctly, pardon me.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
À l'orange? Or wait, you can't pronounce the place, not the duck dish? Shoujo, is your favorite sort of more of a hidden one, or are they out in the open? I just haven't hit across them yet.
I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Fridge is 76. I want this man to hug me and make me warm, which is strange because it's coming from a fridge. Is one nearby you love?
Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. We have plenty of food here, don't we? Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm sorry, I'm trying to cut back though.
Oh, why didn't you say so? You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that time
Hey, you
place.
Looking for some food?
Slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Got Thai, cake, pizza. I guess it's pizza.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic. Yes, me too. I was testing you.
I'm safe. Whoa! Holy shit!
A beast of a love connection with you.
He really likes pineapple on pizza. That was fast. That fast. I'm pretty good at the game. The game of love.
Ah, just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet. But still, I like your style. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching. I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life.
What's the problem with Freddy? I think it just sounds like fridge, sort of. Maybe just don't know the English then. Whoa, Freddy, chill, kill me. Pineapple heretic. I think either Freddy is reminiscent of fridge, the FDR, the D, and or Freddy just goes with Yeti.
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Is it to go to Luke? What you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Do I actually have that pizza? Can I take that to Bathsheba? Shoujo! Is your favorite hidden away, or are they just, I just haven't hit upon them yet? I mean, did they take like some searching, or are they out in the open? It's just coincidence I haven't seen them. Tinfoil hat.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Call Hot Deli. Third worst love interest because of the way he massacred that pizza. People have fast one on us, apparently. We didn't get any points, so I think that was truly that. I don't think that was really a love screen, and then him just trying to play it chill. It's nothing left of the 7 pioneers. 7 pioneers. This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
Lore? No,
It's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David, you sneezy. You?
Not me.
Oh?
David, the CEO of Valdivian.
How's the dating going?
Like you're not
pretty
paying
well.
Attention, but I suppose it
Turns
can't
out the
be
fridge
helped.
was lying about being in love with us, but I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's just a joke.
Sometimes.
It's going well. I can't rap, so the toilet's not interested in me. It's going well, though. I'm just eating pizza because I'm hungry, not because I'm emotional over the toilet. I'm going rap with that. It's going well. How'd you go from paper clips to fucking a couch? You'll find out someday. Live a bit of a life, you'll see. Alright, gotcha.
Indeed. And all this, the wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became, the pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
Exclamation point, David. Fuck that guy? Yeah, fuck that guy. Is it just a problem with all Davids, David? The guy in the game can't be our David. He doesn't get shit done like that. So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Jump to say goodnight, friends. Lady Grace, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Click the X up here. And put the phone down. And I was gonna go see if I can actually take that pizza to Bathsheba. So this should be Bathsheba too, right? Even though they highlight separately.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fan, girl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
Get you some fan, girl? Kiss who?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
This looks fun.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you want.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we're gonna get to making me some friends?
Absolutely. I brought pizza a day after you asked for it.
Yay! Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
Okay. I know Amir and Jean-Lu.
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
Jean-Lu?
Oh, how about Jean-Lu?
As you turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
Wouldn't Dateviators be a problem in the military? Like soldiers falling in love with the ammo and bombs they're supposed to be fighting with? I think that's why they're developing it, to you know, drop them into other countries, or maybe just sell them in other countries. People would buy them. Ruin their work ethic. Disarm their military. I think so. It's fan fiction. Get it? Get it? 10 out of 10, Dante.
You interrupt Lil Crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the rapping toilet can complete his verse.
How exactly does she steer me away? Well, I guess she's standing there, of course. She's not representative of the bathtub. This is her right now.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
Amir is into admiring people. Think you'd be into that.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry,
Hi,
who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Oh no, he's a rapper? He's a crapper. We've heard him rap/crap. But he means something different when he says that. And no, it's not going to catch on.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that.
You ignore Barry? If I was as fabulous as you, I'd ignore him too. You should be kinder to things around you. Yeah, Bathsheba, you should just be kinder. Maybe it's softer if we just point it out with a question. I'm not sure which of these is more harsh. Let's go with the question, but I'm really uncertain. You ignore Barry?
No way.
Every day.
Barry, sweetie, baby. It's just that I'm, like, so fabulous, it's hard.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions.
How do you feel about listening, Bathsheba?
Oh, today it's snail mucin.
What?
I wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application snail mucin has.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I knew about ambergris, but you enjoy Bathsheba. You two are going to get along like a house on fire. I might just go outside and set the house on fire.
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
So our options are a gay guy or toilet wrapper. Well, there's also Amir, there's Dorian, there's... The faucet, I think, is someone separate to this, and the countertop is someone separate to this, but I haven't met them. The lights over the mirror might be other people. But also, we're talking about, you know, friendship. Like, right now, the orientation doesn't even matter, if that's what you're saying. Is rapper an orientation? Anyway, be nice.
I am being nice.
You're failing to be nice because you've never been it before, but I admit you are trying. I recognize that. Try harder, try more.
Someone should tell him when something is nasty so he doesn't embarrass himself.
All right, you're failing now, Bathsheba. I'm guessing you've been enjoying this? Yeah, it's really excellent. I'd say rapper is an orientation.
Oh, it's far from nasty, darling. Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
Will Barry bring up the whale cum stuff? Do you mean ambergris? Because that, I believe, is formed in their intestines as part of, like, the digestive tract. I'm pretty sure, whether stomach or intestines or something. Did you know that and cum was just a funnier word to put in there, or do you not know biology, like even 5%? I think that's where the snail mucin thing jumps off from, but for all I know, snail mucin is a thing used in real beauty products. Ambergris is just the more widely known, slightly strange, kind of disgusting thing from animals used in beauty products people know about.
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
I'm so sorry, Barry. Go on.
Thank you. As I was saying, snail mucin is a truly wondrous product.
When, like, infused with scents or something, right? Do you just spread the snail mucin on your... What do you use it for?
It's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin.
You really just spread it on your skin? Do you let the snails do it?
Here, why don't you try just this little bit? The snail mucin essence will make you a true believer.
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting the product slowly drip back down into the jar. It's not the most appealing sight.
I think I'm going to be sick. I'm out.
Sheba, you fail at friendship.
Bathsheba flees, leaving you and Barry alone.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Sure, why not?
Well, at least someone around here is open-minded.
From the description, I think I would do that in real life too. It doesn't bother me that it came from a snail. I hope the snails weren't tortured to get it or something, but it's fine otherwise. You must be Barry over here. All these products together are Barry. Are the lights above their own thing? They are. There's also the vent in here. There is. The towel, the light switch. You've got more shots here. You've got more things to try, Bathsheba, but terrible start. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That delay on the sink emptying and stuff. That's just like my, sink. Wow, we don't have a lot of red shirts. I think we aren't bathing enough and changing our clothes enough. Damn. Damn. How many more dates have I got today? 3? Shoujo, are you still there? I'd love to know if the person who's your favorite is like deeply hidden, hard to find, or is not, and I just haven't found them yet. Easy when you've got a screen between you and the Musin. It is easy to say that. Can you date the house? Seemingly not, though maybe there's a way to like view the fucking house number somewhere. Find out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's the ship in the bottle like? Have you tried the wall? You know, it's not lit up, but I've been accepting too much of the lit up thing. Maybe I can date the wall even though it's not lit up. I cannot date the wall, or at least this wall. That window light up? Yes. That window definitely did. That's another bay window. Can like normal ass windows light up? If I could open you, please. Yeah. Maybe they're all the same person like Dorian, maybe with different versions. But the windows do light up. I want to know about this. Can we see how brave our little toaster is? Right after this. Why is only the cork light up?
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Captain Jacques Pirot.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see?
Your adorable little companion?
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
I don't think that's how that's spelled. I'm familiar with that word, and I don't think there's... I think there's one fewer N. Am I wrong? Have I misspelled that word? The one other time in my entire fucking life I've thought about it? No, they spelt it right. I did miss an N out on it. My mistake. Whew, how embarrassing that. One time I don't even remember. I know I've seen that word, I can't even remember where.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa?
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind.
I was wrong about the last word, but now I'm wondering if you mean W-O-E, and you're trying to like strike fear into my heart.
I am woe!
Yep.
Woe unto mine enemies.
That's what I thought. Looks like Aaron. Chick's amazing, I love it. He's so angry. Is he the cork or the bottle? Or he's the entire thing, right? Oh, Aaron's from Game Grumps? It's a pirate. They said weird shit all the time. Cool. So, you've got enemies?
I do.
Yeah? I like the bread clip around his belt here. Do you want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up.
Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack.
I might have guessed it would go that way.
The wind of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Look at how happy he is talking about us coming for him. Look at how happy that makes him. Hell yeah, keep talking. This is beautiful.
Beauty in death! Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Do we have our first hate? Or are we gonna die and that's the end of our first playthrough? What does that mean exactly? Now let's just say cool. Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
I feel like I'm choosing all the medium wrong to fully wrong options here. So you're gonna kill me with a you know that's a toothpick, right?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, I am going to kill you.
Whoa, Hydro wording. I like his burb.
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed conjure to plow the fathomless flood?
We're talking plowing now, my word. I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now!
Do you know what killing is? You know prompting Nagian, you don't know killing?
I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
Let me go back to my office real quick. I'll return. You can kill me all you want then. I might have still somewhere like a print dictionary I could introduce you to.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Yes, Hydra, start begging. Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am.
You're not.
I'm filleting your sorry rind.
No.
In my mind.
Okay. That's healthy, possibly, in a way. It's a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
It's as real as any of you when I put these glasses on, so okay, I am slain. This talk of flesh and bone's too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. I'm not in fact stabbed though. That was kind of poetic. I just can't do right with this guy.
Stomakless stuff.
You speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
Typical. All talk, no action.
I
Does bones squish? If you're big enough. He is not.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas.
I cut the S off incorrectly. Jacques Sparrow.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damned self!
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe beautiful was the wrong word. You're rugged?
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
I'm trying to agree with you, motherfucker.
Damn.
What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again.
That's why you're so hard to get along with. You don't want to get along.
It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
Okay. It's the worst when you just want to fight. Nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
A laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon, or yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, buccaneer. I mean, either sort of works, right? But this is belittling him because he is little. Let's take the more in-character option. I think that's friendlier. Ah, yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
He's happy again. He's smiling again. You're equal in so much more. What do you say we take this to deeper water? Yeah, what do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. Well, God damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I just remembered that I have to...
Grace a mantle inside of a bottle? Why are there waves going forever? Do we live in an earthquake zone, Jacques?
Swab the deck! Yeah.
All right.
The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time.
Take care, Jacques.
Post-swab?
Hey, yo? Big borrower's vibe from this guy? Post-swab? Oh, and aw.
You bastard.
You bullied him back into his short complex? Ooh, okay. So, do we own a toaster? We do, with bread always in it. Someone asked about the toaster earlier.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen.
Was that filth on the deck? I don't know, but based on recent conversations, I think it comes from Wales? Not sure.
She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
Brave little toaster. Spicy mamacita. Yes, holy hell. Still at it? Absolutely.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
You're gonna burn yourself that way.
Ay, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything.
Pop-Tart earrings, bagel on her right wrist, chili donuts on her left wrist. Yeah, the donuts are interesting. She's just sort of like decked out in a lot of breakfast food. Those are the only ones that don't make sense to toast. You don't toast donuts, do you?
But I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
You've got a little piece of bread as your fucking pick, or a pick shaped like bread. Nice. Lovely.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Ah, mucho gusto. Wonder if she'd get on with the piano?
¿Qué tal? We're the best
I reheat most things in the toaster oven.
by a lot.
She's a slotted bread toaster, though. Bread, obviously. Bagels, yeah. Sometimes you get a little bit like, come on, get out of there, because the slots are. But like, Pop-Tart's made for it. The donuts, I guess she's just all breakfast, but they're the one thing that stick out. So they look good. Her guitar strings are heating elements, yeah. I love her hair, 100%. Is there much competition for best musical group in the house? What kind of music do you play? Is it Zamrock? I learned about Zamrock just yesterday from Fen over at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Is that where you heard about it too and now you play it? Is it Zamrock?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting.
What?
Barbershop.
With who?
Whatever we feel like.
We?
If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Okay. You said we. Gregorian no, barbershop. I want to uncover who else is in this. Yes, it's in Zambian rock.
I know. It totally surprised me too. That dumb little rotating ball. But for real, you'd be surprised. The harmonies are
Do I have a
so
barbershop
great.
pole somewhere in my house?
Hey, maybe I'll sing something for you sometime.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Entiendo.
Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here.
I'm still a functional object in your house. Like, you know, we're just getting to know each other, but you don't need to feel awkward. I'll keep making you breakfast. Gracias.
Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast.
Yeah, the knife with butter on it down here for the bridge at the bottom is excellent. I'll say what's impressed me most about this game thus far is the voice acting is obviously incredible. The variety of characters is incredible, but it might just be the number of influences used in any given outfit for them. Hers almost has less than others, and it's still amazing. Yeah, the art team killed it on designing their looks, their outfits, and so on.
Hasta luego.
I got one more for the day. I got one more for the day. I don't have a barber pole somewhere here. What was she talking about? Could there be one in the bathroom somewhere? No? You know what? Let's do a basic utility. A little other light switch that doesn't work. Why don't you work? Why can't I click to turn you on? It's not the glasses, is it? It is the glasses. I can open doors with the glasses on, but I can't flick light switches with the glasses on. What's going on there?
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Oh?
Hey, betches.
Ah.
It's me again, Lux. Yes!
Oh god, it's an angel. I love them. They're so awful, but I love them. Toasty in the Mortal Kombat Easter egg voice. Reminds me of Trophy Boy. Where's my cursor? There it is. Weirdly, you have to click next on that screen, even though here I can just click anywhere to advance. I mean, this not being me, it's just, it seems like mocking to match it, much as I've been matching everyone else's energy. That feels like crossing a line to me. Let's start out kind. We've been kind to everyone else. You are literally flawless. And here they're gonna say, I know it.
Aren't I, though?
Basically. Delivery of that line was perfect, though. Loki looks like a Mega Man boss. We're just trapped in a house with the robot masters no one has ever really thought of before, but they'd all fit. They would all fit. I mean, just physically you're gorgeous. You take care of yourself. Well done there.
But my personality is terrible?
I've just met you, all right? We could talk for a while, then I could maybe make an assessment and you'll find out whether I'm honest or not.
You wouldn't want to hang out with me?
Oh, for God's sake. Do you have architecture, like architect's lamps? Arms? Almost for like leg braces on?
Is that what you're saying?
All right, buddy. I mean, it's turning out that way. You know, we're pretty far into stream. We have to find out what hate's like at some point, don't we? Light switches are all through my house. Maybe this is the wrong time to be making that choice, but like, I need to understand the bounds of the game. Pretty much, yeah.
At least you're honest.
I just can't stop being likable.
I can respect that. Honesty is a big part of my brand, so my followers expect it from me.
Your followers? So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Tell them they've got a bad personality. They appreciate my honesty. Tell them that, like, just ask them a question about something they said, and I'm being disrespectful. Love the art in this game. Found like 70% of the characters attractive. Ooh, Hydro has raised up the lamp.
We don't use that word anymore.
Oh?
We use the term...
I'm not going to come up with something good. You know what? I'm actually just taking a second to prepare myself emotionally for whatever they say.
Influnker?
Oh, nope. That wasn't enough time. That wasn't enough. I'm going to take a few... I might step away for a bit and prepare for whatever the fuck this is. Let's go for it.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer?
Okay. I see. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
I just keep going for it. Just see. I've determined that I hate you. Goodbye.
Jelly much? Okay, bye, loser.
Yeah, actually, this was a hard one to choose to make hate me, because I'm just going to be cut out of their thinking as soon as they're like, do they hate anything? They just don't think about me. Never mind. We're in their head.
Oh,
We're in their head.
I hate you now. LOL.
So what's that do? That added to my sass meter. You're playful. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can confidently say it was funny when the man's pants fell down. Hate get hot?
Right.
What?
Didn't have time to prepare quick.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
Are you heartbreak itself?
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Are you the copy of Kingdom Hearts out in my PlayStation in the other room?
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Got dumped?
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Will you stop gloating if I tell you I was trying to do? You're not gonna believe me. I mean, I didn't really like them anyway. Actually, I was kind of fine with them. I probably wouldn't, aim to be friends with them in real life, but they don't bother me. That's... Still, we're playing a character, Piss Boy. I didn't really like them anyway.
Exactly. Keep telling yourself that.
Oh no, that's a man I want to hurt me. Hydra, I was typing how we needed to summon the Z-Blade. Okay, maybe we found one I'm interested in dating. Has the Reggie that Dorian mentioned in the tutorial? Oh, he's the Reggie? I love him. Let's chase hate. Hope you like the dark. So, who are you? What's your deal? Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I place a hand on my hip and go, so, 1-1 then, I suppose. Your move.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
Pleased to meet you, Reggie. We can date rejection. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
An ending. So I can't talk to the light switch again? An ending.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Fair. So, do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
That was a long way to yes. Is this fuck me or is this fuck me? So this means I could see you again.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Oh.
Have a chat anytime you like.
Oh, it's nice of you, rather than making me just... I thought, you know, to get love-ending with you, you'd have to get rejected by a certain amount of... We just have an app
takes
now.
your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Have you heard the noise the phone makes anytime you install an app? She loves it. Okay. So what happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
I think we may just be schizophrenic. Now we're talking with concepts. Oh, Lucifer, Monday. Sorry, I just saw those messages. You may have some delay going on. Consider refreshing Twitch or something? I'm not sure. Back guys, what's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Well, that was a very full and interesting... so much less colorful when I take them off. So much more alone. Talk to me. Say something. Say something! I should go to bed. No more charges. Not for that day. I've refreshed 4 times. Oh. I'm sorry, Monday. One character I love more than the rest. Can't wait for Hydra to meet him. So then... I think we've hit the characters I've seen that I'm interested in learning about. I mean, there's some I still rank above others. I kind of want to see our computer. I want to see that little lockbox beside. Yeah, maybe we'll find out what's inside that box. Beside our bed. Otherwise, I think we just go start meeting whoever or building relationships with whoever. I'd listen to Caroline. Can I request an item? All right, sure. Caroline, what would you like? What item? Turns out the glasses don't work. The guy's just insane. Well, at least tinfoil hat person can't be tracking me then. Talk to the dryer yet? No. Let's go talk to the dryer. They had a red and a blue one, right? So the dryer's going to be the red one. Probably the one stacked on top for weight reasons. Yep. Hello there.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Not sweep me off my feet. Oh.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Maybe? Did you take a look at my Baldur's Gate save? What do you mean, maybe? You can't hold that against me. This is a whole different world.
Yes.
Yes. You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing.
A voluptuous suspicion is excellent. I'm excited to meet you too. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. I'd say be excited, I'm pretty cool. Hey, I'd say be excited, I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne.
I'm not pouring champagne in the dryer, thanks.
Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket. A ball.
But a wet blanket is what exactly you get! You're the dryer!
If that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
No, definitely can't risk looking like a moron. Better to live your life in fear.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
Wet blankets aren't his thing?
And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Okay. We don't have enough charm. God, you need such high stats. I am an exciting person, I think.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
I agree. Not sure what that means.
Ha! It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is death, you know. When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is...
So pomegranates, whenever I see those things, can I come back and try conversations again, get another try at them when I have the stats needed? Have I missed my chance to do them? Or is it a mixture? Some you get to try again, some you don't.
If the
Did I
answer
say
is
pomegranates
yes,
on that question?
I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
You missed your chance? Shit. So you gotta take notes and do multiple playthroughs? Fair enough. Has this strategy worked out for you?
I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Neither of these is a great response. Let's not correct him. Let's just talk about ourselves. Personally, I've always found the pitching wedge to be the simplest tool.
Had to one-up me, didn't you? Couldn't let my story be good. No, had to put in your own.
I specifically chose the one I thought was less trying to one-up him. Fuck. I was just making conversation. You don't have to be petty.
I am not petty.
Did you hear the tone of voice you said that in?
I am endearingly petulant.
I'm just saying. Dismissive, or is this push? I'm just saying.
Yes, you're saying. Not again. You're making me miss him.
Miss him? Who?
My friend. He would have never called me petty.
Okay, so we're looking for someone impossibly polite and patient. Sounds like you guys were a good fit.
I'm not sure I like you very much.
Is that even a response to what I said? Or are you just not listening now and still talking about your feelings? I don't think I like you very much either. I don't think I like me very much either. You're entitled to dislike me or just entitled? So they're giving me options that I think are made to be misinterpreted by him. I mean, I don't have to mean this. We're just testing. Let's try agreement. Strange as this line is. I don't think I like me very much either, despite earlier saying that I thought I was pretty exciting. Sure.
Ha!
Gotta laugh.
But I feel I must thank you. I didn't realize how silly I was being. I didn't realize how nice it was to have someone around me who admired my interests. Someone who tolerated my sweet little idiosyncrasies.
Sweet, that's me. That's me.
But now I do. I've made a momentous decision, person I may like. I wonder, would you consider doing me a favor?
Talking to the washing machine, who's your friend that used to get along with you? Jeez, I sure do love my new nickname. Only if it doesn't involve deltoids. I sure do love my new nickname.
Indeed, my darling. Biting wit just comes so naturally to me.
This dude has a very dry sense of humor.
I can't avoid it. It's like a collar.
Hey, he's a Starian without the horrible trauma.
I won't make you do something you don't want to do. I will only ask you to help me repair the rift with one who does want to be with me. Will you help me?
Starian, I miss you. Think you were so close to having him hate you before? Hey, then we get to talk to Reggie, okay? It's not Neil Newbon's voice, fine, but I mean, voices aren't as big a deal to me. And Reggie's still great. You're really gonna do this?
Yes, I understand it now. I love him. We must reconcile, but I need your help.
I get that part. Tell me who the fuck you're talking about. Okay, yes. What do I have to do? Do I need to pack a lunch? What are we talking about here?
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me.
What, like on the phone? Wait, are you kidding? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking? What, like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford.
Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Yeah, I think he will be. Oh, but he's not going to join the conversation, is what you mean. Ah.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Physically on top of each other, but not talking. It's like an old married couple, these two.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Chris Hemsworth is my dryer. Damn it, not another one? Not another one, Marcy. What? You know everything in the house is gonna be like this, right? Sounds like a bad mood, Washford.
Yes, yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
You just look up, you might...
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Well, anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. I guess I'm interested. No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. Just a little jesting. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Sure. For sure, unless... Is your story long? Well, that's a little discouraging. I bet you are one hell of a storyteller. I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
See? Like that. You just speak so beautifully. 5 out of 70 sass needed for, oh god, another involuted inanimate. Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about. This should be good. This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
Is this about Drysdale?
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eyes narrow.
But I whispered it.
Is this about Drysdale?
His hair is giving Gaston.
How did you know?
You didn't hear us talking? Did you not hear me call your name? I'm really smart at relationships.
Not at this one. It has stumped a heart as profound as mine, an energy as bright as his. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards.
You're enjoying the telling of the story, I see.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Never thought this much about my washing machine. Remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long, I'm sorry? I have never thought this much about my washing machine.
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
You should be draining, right? Is there like a pool of water underneath you I should be worried about?
But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't know. Tell me. Snacking, that's what I do. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden.
I think you need to do some maintenance on your washing machine. Apparently it's got lipstick and dirt and stuff just stuck in there? I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
No. Nod sympathetically, purse eyebrows sympathetically, sigh sympathetically. Drysdale. Purse eyebrows sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Should I have said Drysdale to show I'm clearly enraptured? Was that it? Did you mean to do something just then? Sorry, did you mean to do something?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Huh? I'm gonna need a little bit more detail here. Bravo, but I still don't get it. Oh yes, of course, bravo. Haven't they done enough? But I still don't quite get that, Washford.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Of course. Oh man, what happened? Is that the dryer? Forsaken how? Yep, I know that guy. Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
Yeah, you were tumblers, huh?
To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
The snail stuff's stuck in there. It's so much mucin. Ugh.
And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Boy, I could really go for a glass of wine right now. It feels like it's so what's the problem with Two to Smith? I don't understand this line entirely. It just feels like, wow, I'm so enraptured in your story. I could go for a wine right now. This is really to deal with my emotions hearing about yours.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him.
That was really husky? Yes, it was. Isn't it bad etiquette to fill a wine glass that high?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Narrator was Rost in Horizon Zero Dawn. Neat.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
The wall's beside both of you, not between you. You're in contact with each other. I mean, whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
Oh, if I want Drysdale to hate me, I think we're going down that path. Shit, I was supposed to reconnect the two of them. Oh, shit. Don't worry, these things have a way of working out, or it just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now. Let's just say, don't worry. Okay, these things have a way of working out. I got some other things to, you know, flirt with on the west side of the house. It's nice to meet you, Washford.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
Oh my god, you're going to cuck Astarion. It's not, they're not even together right now, but I'm trying to get them together. It's not going great.
Sincerely for listening.
Oh, the dryer broke down one day.
Anyone has stopped, has heard me.
I thought it was just they needed, you know, like a repairman had to come fix it. I thought it needed maintenance. Didn't understand the emotional depths it had sunk to. Whoa. Lovely sunlight in here. Even without the glasses on, not bad, but when I put on the when I put on the I don't know what it'd be, the Puerto Rica filter on my camera phone, on my phone's camera. Boy, it looks amazing in here. Samantha. Characters that are fun to meet the first time. Aren't tucked away in a hidden corner of the house I've not been to yet. Within those parameters, are there any requests? We're not about to wrap up, but I don't know exactly how much longer we'll go. Let's see some good characters if people have ones that are, you know, just around the house in places I've been so far, but I haven't talked to them. Any? The dumbbells? Is the fireplace dateable? The fireplace is. I read dumbbells first. Let's go up to dumbbells. See them. Wait, I can date this floor, but not when I'm on it? No, it's still lit up red. There's just no outline. Oh, there is an outline. The hallway floor is dateable. The upper floor is the highest of your floors, yet it still lays so low. I thought that was just a shader thing. I've noticed that brightness a couple times, but when it snapped away like that, was the first time I noticed that. Anyway, what's on my phone right now? Discord? Tinfoil hat?
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Oh?
Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously. Your commitment to this mission so far has been questionable.
How fast do you think I can operate here?
The Date Viators? Are they operating efficiently?
Efficiently? I don't know how to rate. I think so? Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Yeah, I think I noticed that. What is that?
Well, it's very sci-fi, but
it's very fiction.
The quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Metacognition is thought about thought in a literal sense, and I believe it's usually used in scientific contexts to talk about sentience. The idea that we're aware that we're a being here in the world and we can think about our own self as part of it, rather than just deal with the stimuli coming in, you know? The chip inside of the glasses has metacognition. Skylar is becoming awares, sentient, in a real way? Why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
Like, will they explode or burn me or what?
Neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Was he saying the glasses are self-aware? That's what it sounds like. Can we do quantum death with our glasses? I guess the stuff is actually becoming sentient. Dumbbells. These are dumbbells, right? Barbells are the larger ones. Dumbbells are the hand ones.
Quite right.
What doesn't?
What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
It was the entire weight rack, so...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
I haven't played Overwatch in a while, but my aim's not that bad. I don't know what else there I could have been aiming at.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Okay. Oh, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game. Are you sure about that? Nah, dog, you are straight trash. Are you sure about that?
Damn sure.
Fair enough.
Watch this.
Oh, did you just give me 5 charm? Thank you. I'm appealing. Appealing might be stretching it, but at least you're not appalling.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Thank you. You know, a lot of the checks I've missed have been like 60 and 70, right? Still, I appreciate it, but... Yeah, you got any more?
You know it.
Is this what I paid for?
But you'll have to earn it.
Oh, I only paid for a little bit of cheating. Since you have the DLC, she was bound to jump scare you eventually since she has no object in the house associated with her. Wait, whoever said dumbbells, is that not who you meant or expected? Did you know?
Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
I don't know if I should get another shirt or never get another shirt. This whole red shirt thing's getting weird to me.
Because I made it.
Okay?
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Okay, we can still talk and get to know each other. You don't have to just be a reward or something. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
I thought it was a good way to support the devs a little bit more and celebrate Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. Before the game became a whole metaverse of crossovers with... I don't want to spend a lot of time flirting with Rick from Rick and Morty, okay? Thought I'd get in early. You're welcome.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
That facial expression.
Amply.
I followed the first time. Oh, hot mama, give me those bazoomies. No thanks, I'm full. Actually, I do like earning my love in dating sims. Do we reach love status with her? Even if we don't earn it? Give me those bazoomies.
You want to give my bazoomies a squeam?
I think it cost money to have this interaction because no one would have a positive reaction to the word bazoomies if you weren't paying them. What's happening? The DLC is happening. Yada. Are these both yes? We'd better be certain. Yeah. Matrix Crow, thank you so much for the raid. Well, you came in at such a wonderful time. Happy Pride, everyone. Welcome in. I hope your stream was fantastic. We're playing Date Everything, clearly. We're a bit beyond the dating phase with Lucinda Lavish here, but that's mainly because she's a DLC character we paid for. And she's very open to the idea that we put our money down, so, you know, let's get on with it. It's gone weird. If you know this game, you probably know it's going to go weird at all times, but you came in at a particularly strange moment, perhaps. Anyway, hope you're having a lovely Saturday, probably early Sunday for some of you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a lovely day, night, time zone, wherever it is, wherever you are. And we're just gonna go forward with this. Yeah!
Which one? Left or right, Bazoomi?
Both?
You give both her bazumis a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you would hope.
Lovely. How many tries in the voice recording booth did these lines take? Or, I mean, you're professionals. Did you just got it done in one?
Greedy. There's almost nothing to save for later.
Tender and firm? I repeat myself, what the fuck? Are they fruit? Stop with the bazoomi, please. I didn't write it. I clicked it. I chose it.
Thank you for giving me your attention.
You're very welcome.
But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting.
All right, take care. Good meeting you.
I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
So that's a random chance with each interaction. Can I still interact with the dumbbells?
One moment you're looking at
that's very different
sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous muscled man.
That's very different.
Pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Hydra, what's this freaky game you're playing? This is Date Everything. I'm actually speechless. That was something. Bazoomies. Look at all these prudes here who have typed snitties into the password field of their Night Rain games for so long, having trouble with bazoomies. Don't tense up on me now, Samantha. We're in this.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
He's painted the lines of a basketball on his chest. No, he has not struggled with that.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot? Do I even know you? Well, what had happened was, don't judge me. Hey, don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of...
This game's great. It's impressing me. It's really fantastic, yeah.
Dunk Shuttlecock!
Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him. Just your neighbor would have been fine. Smile politely. Oh, let's give him a cheer. He's put so much into it.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
That's what it does. It makes you sound cool. Indeed.
Is this fine for pals?
Okay. Are we pals? Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more than pals? Are we pals? Are we friends? Already? It seems like jumping in too fast.
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
All right, give me some stat points.
Anyway,
Friends is worth stats, isn't it?
Finally.
Or is it that you're always friends until you hate or love?
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Which of those hands is holding the shake weight? The one on my shoulder or the other? I hope it's the other.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Unless I'm going to be listening to the entire time, like...
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy. Sports have never been joyful for me. None of your business. Sports have never been joyful for me.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and...
Sorry for the honesty.
Tears. He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
You can take a shot at it.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunger.
Oh no, we upset the sports bro. We shift from tits to cock so fast, we've come so far from Benoit. It is Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Honestly, he can't follow Lavish's act for real, poor guy. Where's the woman? You know, there might be another set of small dumbbells in my closet I think I saw at one point. You were expecting a different character?
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
I'm here now.
Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby. And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You know what? You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
He really told us, you better stretch out before you're ready for me.
And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Was that right? Do I have another set of dumbbells in here? Were you thinking of these ones? No, that's the same. There's another box of dumbbells here. Are they also the same? Apparently. Let's go talk to the fireplace then. We have not talked to the board games. No.
Stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
That is an interesting bouffant of burning log.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me? Zuko?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
From Avatar? His name is even Dante? Hello, Molten King. It is Zuko, and he's named after the voice actor. Definitely old flame. Oh god, it is Zuko.
Kinda get me fired up, too.
I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Teach?
And you need my help.
With what? Excuse me?
I'm just spitting some flaming facts, friend.
What do you teach?
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
But everything in this house takes forever to get to it. Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup.
I feel like nope.
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Yes, it is. I'm never going outside again. This is my life now, Dante.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
I don't know. Aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy?
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats.
The funny part's the tough thing. Because it doesn't show that you're quick and witty. It shows that you thought about it ahead of time, which isn't nothing, but sometimes it's actually worse than nothing. Give me some examples, please. I feel like I can't trust you.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Okay. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on. Charm 5 out of 50. I think I can handle any heat you give me. Blaze boy. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
Oh, he's just supportive of his student.
All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
Do I come up with my own now, or do I respond to that? What do we do now?
I think you just might be my perfect match.
Oh, you were only halfway done.
Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Oh, you're pretty dang good. It'd probably work on me. I see why you're the teacher.
See?
That last possibility we missed actually wasn't, like, smarts or wit or whatever it was, sass, whatever the first one was. That one was empathy, and we could have asked him, Dante, do you have something going on right now you want to talk about? I just noticed before it disappeared.
But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Oh, we're on. Okay. Let's change the punchline so that, because then the setup still means it's going to be about fire, and I think he'll be like, this might change it away from fire, and I think he'll be more open to fire options. So change the punchline to something else?
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh, we're having a back and forth. I thought I was about to see what I've said or something. Okay. Got a light because you were smoldering. Got a light because you're about to get me fired by HR. I'm playing really terribly to not have points for literally any of the special options thus far. Or is there like a new game plus and you're supposed to bumble through once and then come back through? I'm playing terribly, aren't I?
Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats.
It's a skill.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
Teacher made a fish and he'd probably date it or something like that.
I was just trying to show you that.
Do we have higher than 5 in any stat? No. I'm going around having all these conversations, but no. I mean, should I have dedicated to like getting the first few people I was introduced to love me? Are they generally easier conversations with fewer checks? And then if you do well at them, you get some stat. Because it's called Date Everything. I want to go meet everything first and see what's going on. There is a new game plus. They have achievements for getting all love endings, but it's impossible to do in one playthrough. Okay. So I probably am not playing efficiently, but also it's not entirely my fault. It sounds like. All right. Okay. I guess you gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Set fire to them.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Is that a gym badge? Bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
This guy's unintentionally teaching us how to burn bridges. Well, that is all of today. So, that was interesting. I guess we can, go back to our bed. Our lonely bed. And, oh, there's a notification on my phone. We could stay up until 4 a.m. looking at my phone. That might make me feel better. It's from work. Oh, still, I could click. I'm not too lonely. I have the glasses. And work, sort of. I'm fine.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house. Your butt. Oh, you know, talking with stuff around the house, Tom.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here.
I'm still in limbo. I haven't exited.
Time with Valdivian?
Very short. Not fun. I'm still getting messages from David Most, even though I'm doing an exit interview now.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Tom, I feel like you've never really listened to me and that you lowered your 4 stars over my 2. Remember, I got those 2 stars in 1 day. Okay, you're not better than me. You've just been here long. I'm gonna say not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help.
I know.
Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Like the most marginally more, but it's still under not likely.
Ah, can't win them all.
All right, see you, Tom. I guess I can try to sleep. Now then. Matrix Crow, thank you so much for the Prime sub. We're doing a fundraiser today, and so, to keep focus on that, I have the regular alerts turned off, but I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I'll be playing them all next stream that isn't part of the fundraiser, but I'll tell you now how much I appreciate that. I'm very affable for a guy we basically just told to fuck off. He's got good business personality in that way. I was not on board with Tom until his final message there. Glasses sound effect sounds like a sneeze. It does. It does. We haven't talked to Skylar in a while. Should we check in with Skylar? She's apparently becoming sentient. Oh wait, that's my phone, not Skylar. Skylar's an app.
Final look. What y'all think?
Well, we haven't talked to the phone in a while. Let's talk to the
File
phone.
for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry. 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There. Done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app or like...
Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better. No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Okay, so it is like all of them in that it absorbed all of them. I wouldn't say that's better, Phoenicia.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Interesting business model. Are they trying to build up hype with an air of mystique? Tom sounds like Closet David and still can't fool Hydro. I've talked to everybody in this game. Somehow Tom is still one of the funniest characters. Gotta go, Samantha. Don't we need baddies long gone? Happy Pride for y'all. Dante, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely, lovely evening, night, or whatever time it is. See you later, friendo. Take care. No humans allowed. Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes.
Whoa.
And littering,
Hey.
too, and small talk.
I would say that ants invented taxes, or at least they got to it before us. Don't they bring a whole bunch of food, just lay it down there for their queen or whatever? Ants, bees, things. Littering, give me a second, I'll think of an animal that litters. I'm not saying we're great, but invented. Small talk's on us, though.
Phones too, so it's not like you're all bad. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Then I'll have something to tell Bathsheba. Knick-knack, not click-clock, missed opportunity. Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure, as long as I'm not involved in any way. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too. No thanks, not really my thing. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too. I want to know the content you make.
Ooh, are things heating up in here, or is it just me?
Did Placebook absorb OnlyFans as well?
Ooh, I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to.
Okay.
Alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again.
Is something wrong?
nothing.
Sure sounds like something. If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again. I mean, it sure is. It sounds like something.
Fine! Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Would you like me to throw you in the fridge for a bit? I've been told to do that with the glasses if they get overheated. You'd be more comfy? Is that good? Bad? What's up? They're a Yeti if you've not met them. I think you'd like them. Looks like a temperature warning and you do feel warm. A faulty sensor. Do I need to take you to the phone doctor? Look, there's an icon and everything. It looks like a temperature warning and you do feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go.
Is that what you say?
I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
My phone just hung up on me. Okay, Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships.
Okay, didn't need to be shortened, but cutesy.
I think about this stuff a lot.
Yeah. I'm having a freaking blast. It's going okay, I guess. I'm having a tough time. It's going okay, I guess. It's a mixed bag, but...
Okay's better than awful.
True.
How about a nice menu?
What?
I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome!
What changed?
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh, like a phone tree, like you're the menu? I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. I'm all done here. Let's chat about you.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about how this dating objects thing works? Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to be this menu. Let's go back up one. I want to talk about some features.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
How do specs work? How do collectibles work? What should I be doing? Nothing here. Actually, I'm good. So, how does specs work?
Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass.
Okay, I don't think I have any smarts yet, so I've got pecs. That doesn't sound right either. I'm not doing great at this.
These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know?
Are specs choices and dialogue always good?
They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it.
So I am missing out being so terribly statted right now.
But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible. No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check.
That's cool.
Any other specs questions?
Is there a way to know? How do I know which dateable gives which specs points?
Great question! Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a dateable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize. Any other specs questions?
I'm good on specs.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nothing here, actually. I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
There's lots I can chat about.
Let's talk about our relationship. Glasses?
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me? Do you love me? Wrong turn. Let's go back to up a menu. They're all a bit forward, aren't they? How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to,
This feels like a very kind rejection. Just how it is already.
ask me about myself.
But I have. Wait, tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly.
It's the only place I've known how to, though.
I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
I will go stuff the glasses into a bottle of red, white. What do you prefer?
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
There's a chat menu? Go back up a menu.
Scoochin'. Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
That's the one I was just in. I'm all done here?
Oh, yeah, I'll miss.
I think we were politely turned down. But at least politely. The DLC makes it so everyone sees you in a red shirt. That's why everyone's mentioning the red shirt? Oh. Okay. Huh. So what was she talking about? Phoenicia. Phoenicia... charm, maybe? What are the scales gonna be? Specs, 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 specs. Ah, I see, okay. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love friend. Wait, oh, have I never opened it on my phone? I've just been taken here for other reasons? I see. So poise, smarts, playful, charm, I was right about that one, empathy. Got it. So if I wanted to try a certain build. I don't know, do I? I'm just kind of having fun beating the characters, even though I'm missing out on a lot of the special. Has the VI on the character page? That it does. That it does. That it does.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end.
Were you playing John Cage's 4 minutes 33 seconds?
How was that?
Brava, brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Yep.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Cage.
Oh, it's 4 minutes shorter at least.
Honestly.
Wait, 33 seconds of silence felt like an eternity to me sitting here waiting. We're very impatient.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking.
My autism feels called out. I always notice noise when it's quiet. It's awful. Stay silent with her. Mood. Snapplaws.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemur.
Wow. Did you practice it many times first?
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Dulcimer. Dulcimer. It's the stringed instrument played with hammers. I think it was a precursor to the piano. It plays on the same principles. Is that dulcimer?
No.
Apologies.
Dulcemur is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
Completely different spelling is a... Sorry, yeah.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulcie and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
Isn't that the point of 4 minutes 33 seconds, that you notice all the other little sounds that happen within the silence? I love the idea of avant-garde art. I don't need to appreciate all of it equally, but I fully support trying out wild and weird things, and I'll tell you this, I have never known what the point is of 4 minutes 33 seconds. I haven't spent a long time trying to figure it out. It's not that I'm like, Jesus, I've looked at that and I don't know what the point of it is, but I don't know. I don't know what John Cage's idea for it was, and don't know what, you know, critics believe it's supposed to be. No idea. If people pay for a concert, make them listen to random ass pamphlets shuffling's rude as hell. They get to leave and say they were part of an avant-garde. Look, they know what they're going in for, okay? I don't think John Cage sprung 4 minutes 33 on anyone.
It also didn't hurt that
That would be
Dulcie had
cruel.
requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Very atonal, but it seems like music. Or rather, it almost seems like music. Fair enough. The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. I don't know. I think it's probably a repressed memory or something.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys.
So long, Maestro.
$50 he did it as a joke and he's still laughing. There was a gallery somewhere in Europe, I believe, maybe the Netherlands? I'm not sure, sorry. That had like a series of grants to give out for new pieces to be created for exhibitions. And so it made a grant of, I believe, 150,000 of their currency to a well-known avant-garde artist. And he sent them after, you know, a period of time, a massive unpainted canvas and said the work was titled, "Take the Money and Run." And there was an artist statement that said, "The piece is simple, I've taken the money and run," or something to that effect. So they displayed the piece and accepted that that fell within the contract, I guess. And they had something people would pay to see at the gallery. this artifact of no work being done. Speaking of art gallery, there's a painting in the attic. Let's go see the painting. Oh wait, I want to see the floor on the way. Hello, floor. Can we have this conversation while I'm standing on you? Is that unwise?
Be there in a moment.
Huh?
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Secretary? Are we just assuming that? Her outfit doesn't scream secretary. What?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
Hi.
Whoa.
Florence.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
First off, 4 minutes 33 is almost always featured as like an intermission piece or something. Second, it examines how the absence of music is a necessary part of music by taking it to its logical extreme. The rug is a shawl. Great design, great name. She has a lovely voice. Her jacket's the carpet in the bedroom.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
That has tassels? For who? I'm just wandering around. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. Nobody at all. Just Mayor Celia's assistant. I do odd jobs here and there. File papers and licking stamps. The mayor's up in her office doing the real work. Whole line of folks lined up outside her door now. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Go for it. You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to. I'd like to see her now, actually. Sure, if it helps you. Go on, pencil me in for an appointment.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Please? Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Plain milk and sugar with a shot of whiskey. I mean, I don't like tea, so milk and sugar, please?
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Spill it?
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor.
But that's her!
Thankfully, the cup doesn't shatter.
She spilled it all over her.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
Do I have a white rug somewhere in this house? Let's get that out of here.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
Now she's all wet. We work fast.
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
No worries. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
We got some fancy fucking ceilings.
So, in summary?
Hello? Are you the bar?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
Move the fridge, stove, toilet. Those aren't even in the same room.
We could try that.
Bev.
Are they in her way? She's the kitchen bar and bartender? How do they need to move the toilet for the bar to be more popular?
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
I'm having that taken out of the ceiling. That was an awful noise.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Is she a vase? Yes. The ceiling in this home was made of crushed vases. Otherwise, it just goes into landfill. It's very green.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
Do I have a guest bedroom? You look like, a comforter and so on.
That's a
Are you like
great
my
question,
winter
actually.
bedspread
Now
in the
that I'm
closet?
here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Who's cozy? Mattress? Orange blanket in the living room? Okay, Lycan, I'll find them or I won't. You don't need to tell me. That's a ceiling design. Pretty bougie-ass ceiling. Very bougie-ass ceiling.
Mateo, come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
We have a grand piano.
Right.
We're very
It's
bougie.
just-
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the animals.
Have we heard that word before? Can she sit on me? Possibly. She looks like she doesn't weigh that much. I think that would be safe. Go for it.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next. Hello, Wallace, darling.
There is a wall you can interact with that I haven't found.
Whoa!
Yes, indeed.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Hi.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
We have an HOA here inside my house? I hate that. Are you the mayor because you're above everyone else? Wall, Hoder, wall.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Celia Stipple, mayor. Medium, large, square symbol, thin, medium, thin, medium, thin, medium, well, large, medium. We don't need to do this.
What can I do for you today?
Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone. Try to get the lay of the land. I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Oh?
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh? She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
Okay.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Okay.
She's such a kind thing.
Right?
But that means she lets people walk all over her.
Well, she is,
Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
Does anything else move around in this house but me?
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Oh.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Do you actually care about her? I thought you were going to be really bitchy. Something about the way this conversation started.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Jesus, we get really involved with them, don't we? I'll tell her there's no deposed prince. It's her credit card? I'm a doer, all right. I've been doing all the objects in my house since I lost my job. Are they eating your food? Apparently if I drop it.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I can try. Sure.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence. Just wanted to see you. I'll go back through Florence's office. I think I've got my marching orders. Pleasure to meet you, Celia.
Hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Just great. Who's doing this to you, Florence? Let me help. Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
So, tell me about the mayor. Ease into this.
She's just incredible, isn't she? So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does. Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
She's very striking. You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly?
What do you mean by exactly?
I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
Oh, we don't have enough empathy. It sounds very professional.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me? Oh, no. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
It's nice to meet you, Florence.
Oh, bye-bye.
Did that use up 2 interactions, or do I still have 1? I still have 1.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, a preponderance of dust. Oh.
Art with 2 T's? Isn't art commonly in English-speaking countries a nickname for Arthur? Never seen it with 2 T's. Don't believe in classist bullshit, Florence. Yeah. She has a crush? She does.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture.
Oh, hello.
Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You just mean it's dirty? Oh, I see it. Heinous, truly unforgivable. Oh, dust cake. Oh, I see it. Heinous, truly unforgivable.
Oh.
I hate dusting.
Well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Dust is entry level. But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope.
Don't hate dust, Hydro. Date dust.
I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually.
What?
Oh, and a nihilist.
Ah. You're all the ists for all the isms and whatnot. What aren't you? Maybe that's a shorter list. Maybe that's a faster way to come at this.
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself. But in this case, it doesn't really apply.
Ah.
I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art.
Okay, but you're not spelling.
I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
You are a lot of things. And it's fun to hear you talk, but a little more of the you're also nothing.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
And tearing into a frame that I was just holding on to until I found the right picture for it. I swear I was going to get back to that at some point. I know I kind of fucked up hanging that shelf, but I was going to get a laser level, date that laser level, and then I'd find a picture and hang that. I was going to.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful. I love being overwhelmed. There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. I mean, not all the time, of course. Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure. But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project.
What's that, Art?
I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
Is a painting Hydro not a dictionary? Don't be tough on him. You were saying, oh my, the pose. Oh goodness, I'm having fun. The Venus pose. Pitch me if you're overwhelmed, not sure I can help. Nah. Pitch me, what is it?
Oh, sports! Such an interesting art form, sports. But no, there are other things to speak of just now. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance.
One of those reasons that it's my house?
Would you care to join me?
You called me the monarch.
Never had a co-curator before.
I'd love to. It sounds like fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps.
Gotta buy the nails dinner before you hammer them? We took a look at one of the pieces of like concept art, and I know I've gotta like learn the hammer's backstory too.
We just never know.
Is Jackson Salt Lake supposed to be a Pollock reference? I imagine so. Oh, no, Hydra. So many more steps. You also gotta date the hammer, nails, and step stool before you hang the painting. Lest we forget the wall as well.
Oh, sacred paint. I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
That exists in real life, too.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind.
I don't have any hearts left. Am I going to be up all night dating this ghost?
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Zoinks!
Hi! Wow!
Zoe Bennett. Not sure.
Hi.
Whoa, holy cold front. Who the hell are you?
Cold front! You can feel it? Yes! I'm very cold!
Is this exhaustion? Wait, we can date a ghost? We can date everything. You found a ghost? You really do have schizophrenia.
Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
I am so confused.
Same here, same here. I've just been up here all by myself for God, I didn't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month.
Or 4 decades.
But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Okay, wait though. What are you?
Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
It is for the living too, but I imagine you've got it tougher, sure.
I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well.
You lead a very private life, yes.
Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me.
So did you like
super weird
die here? What was that like? What killed you? Can I date it? What about the concept of death? Can I meet the concept of death? Can I date the concept of... These all might be big questions for you, but they're kind of becoming commonplace to me. Pardon me.
I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
In my glasses, possibly. Focus. Zoe?
Right, yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever.
It's great.
I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something.
Probably Elvis.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost.
I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Is it? So far, I've largely heard how tough it is, and you've been so lonely and can't sense the passage of time. Dying was awesome? I've always wanted to meet a ghost, and now I have. It's not like what I expected, but yeah.
And I've always wanted to meet a human.
Didn't you when you were alive? You're the ghost of a human, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans
Yeah.
before, but like in my ghost form.
I see.
It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you.
Okay. I'm assuming you're here at night. I'll check now and then. Sorry, Zoe.
Just come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
I got it.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
I've got a message on Discord and 2 on Workspace. My phone's almost dead. What time is it? Did that advance the time again? It's 2, I know it's midnight. I don't know if that advanced the time again. I haven't checked the clock at any other point. What's going on, phone?
Are you there?
Sam hasn't messaged us in a while. Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Only if it's of the utmost. Don't you waste my time, tinfoil hat.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
The objects are becoming real. Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
That's why you sent me these, isn't it?
Feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Sam's not messaged you because she thinks you're busy fucking the toilet. My name is Piss Boy. Now say it. Say my name. Thought you were detecting metacognition whatevers. Well, that would be sentience, and I guess maybe that's what is counting as life, or one aspect of it. We don't currently believe in the real world. I mean, it's a relatively new area of science and an old one of philosophy, but without a lot of firm answers, I think, about whether you need metacognition in order to be, you know, whether all things that are living have metacognition or not. Because a plant doesn't have metacognition, but it's alive, right? You're downloading this right now? Happy Pride? And Workspace, what have you got for me? Oh, David. And we have a new message from Val9000, the AI. Let's try to check with David first.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
The way some of this is progressing, do I have a time limit? Are they eventually going to come find the glasses, and if I haven't made friends or lovers with enough things, I won't have defense against Valdivian's forces or something? Or can I just... I haven't been thinking at all about my use of time. Val 9000.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
It very much sounded like you did.
Okay, it works about as well as the AI we've got in real life. I said, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" So there.
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I quite like Wired's reporting and articles and so on, but there was a Wired article just very recently, past couple days I think, where a writer for Wired found 3 people who are in relationships with an AI. Whatever you think of that, whether you think they just say that or if you think that's real, whether you think that's good or a bad thing, they say they're in relationships with AI companions, the 3 of them, very serious ones. They took them to an Airbnb for a retreat. The writer, the 3 of them, and their 3 AI companions, as I understand it. I did not have... I was not brave enough to click that article and read what happened. The little line below the title made it sound like it wasn't great. Come on. I have dated so much weird shit lately.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendently beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Use the glasses? I was out of dates. But now... she said, like, device nearby would answer me or something, but... Do I have that app on my phone? That an app I've got? Hang on. This. I don't have, like, a Val 9000 app, do I? What about... Take me to Workspace. Take me to Val.
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips.
Where'd Val go?
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval, and the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Your fucking dress! Are you Valdivian the corporation? Not the AI! The concept of the corporation?
Come to rub it in?
Rub what in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
What? I lost my job too. I don't even know who you are. I would never do that. I don't even know who you are.
Insult to injury. Wow. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Look, I didn't.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker, your name and a fun fact.
Yep, you're the corporation.
Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
You are
Hello.
Work or Valdivian or some such.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Okay, how shitty are you at the last 2? What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
I think languages are one of the first things AI's done somewhat well, so it's a bit late. I'm just getting to know you.
Nice try.
Right direction, laundry room, okay.
Moving on.
Introduce yourself similarly.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands in a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush, level 34A. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year. Yeah, it's like 100 Redwall books, right? I could have probably done that. Let's do that.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
Pretty good.
Shows initiative and ambition.
Never gone with pizza?
Well done.
True.
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope?
Scope, wherein we'll decide the scale, parameters, and ambition of this project.
Scale. People have been reasonably satisfied. No one's been like, oh, you're so small or something. Parameters. I don't know what that word means. Ambition, getting into bed. Next on the agenda?
Good practice to ask when you don't know what something means. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job.
Still talking about jobs. My bad.
I am your job, so you don't have a job either.
Had Cheesecake Factory 4-cheese pasta and a Reese's Cup cheesecake for dinner. Delicious.
Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next.
Well, that's up to me. Pretty sure I literally did do that in elementary school with Redwall books.
Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
Look at it. What do you need me for in this?
Did you not just hear me?
Hang on, she is our job. Heading to bed. Hydro, don't date everything. Keep some for tomorrow. Lucifer, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, friendo.
You messed this up for both of us. I'm your work. Therefore, you need to be there to unmess it up.
I don't know. I've always been very comfortable just not having that aspect. I don't care.
I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
The Hanks. Address here. Phone, just yell dude. Email, nope. Who?
Hangers in your bedroom closet? Those Hanks?
Okay.
Do a little research before you show up so you don't embarrass us.
Not great at that. Am I supposed to Google my own household items?
Figure it out.
Boy, when I said fuck this job, that's not what I meant.
Meeting adjourned.
That kicked us out of that fast.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova.
That's why she hasn't messaged us. She was fucking workshopping jokes. It's embarrassing that took you a few days to come up with, but that's solid. It's shameful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back, and I don't know what you're talking about. Don't break your arm patting your own back, but that's good.
Oh, someone's
Day the credits, so I have.
See? Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit, but like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I'm a special little piss boy. I was the poorest Valdivianite.
Oh,
Yep.
damn. Well, that's the why.
But I own my own house, so.
So, like, Where did the date viators come from?
Drone.
Like, what's the point of them?
Dating.
Who made them and why?
Valdivian. Dating. Next question. Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did. Guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret
Bless you,
operative
thank
in
you.
the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately.
Well, damn. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL?
Doing kisses.
I can't take you seriously.
You said
Well,
doing
this has been
kisses. You
fun,
can't take
but I
me
haven't been in
seriously.
3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
All right, see you, Sam. All right, Shoujo, am I going to the Hanks? Or somebody else in the back hall? Oh, I know, Matrix. We'll look at them. They're each individual? Someone else. Okay, there's Hamper. Those are probably more Dorians. Can I open them? FF10? God, there's too many options. Shoujo, I'm not gonna go a whole lot longer, please. Who should I check out? You're very special. I'm taking advice only from 2 people thus far. Who should I check out? Hamper? Thank you. Hamper. You know, Hamper was my first thought. Then I remembered I could open these. And I don't know, I was drawn to this because I like FF10. But that wouldn't have been why you chose someone. And it probably has nothing to do with the actual physical object.
Aim your date theaters at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2.
The Hamper and the laundry? Are you holding some of him inside of you?
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
In the last picture of her, she didn't have all of these, like, flyaways of wicker, did she? That happens when she gets angry?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane!
You've been marked by homeless folks about whether you're... Oh no, those are laundry markings.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Johnny Youngbosh, let's go. That's my boy. They're both very much hot.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way!
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you!
Love to see the sheet music for this part.
I am here literally every day! I can't have a minute to myself?
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Hello.
Oh, hi!
Vash? What? That's Vash? Does Vash have a different voice actor in the 2 series? Is that the new Vash, the old Vash? I've seen a few episodes of the reboot, but I can't remember what he sounds like in that.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but
Nope.
please don't
It's
worry,
what's the same voice actor?
fine.
This voice actor?
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Whoa. Damp's not great. Drysdale and I aren't getting along very well. Don't stop on my account. You don't have to pretend to be okay. Ah, peace and quiet. Look, you don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
You're pretending.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Is that as assertive as he gets?
Anyway,
I heard you
I'm
arguing. He can do
Harper,
more.
And I'm your laundry hamper.
Harper the Hamper. Nero in DMC5. Dante in the DMC anime, however. Huh. Interesting. An insane amount of effort went into this game.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Wear those clothes hard.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the human in this house.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
The superhero who dresses like a bat? That's something you could ask if you'd never even heard of Batman. Sorry, who? Batman? Oh wait, there's a hyphen in this, like Spider-Man, but probably means it's not... Okay, yeah, this is a legit question then. Do you mean the superhero who dresses like a bat? Because that would be Batman, but you said Batman. Something about it sounded like there was a dash in the middle.
What? No.
Do you mean the bat in my garage?
You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh, we do mean a hero.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Yeah, I'm the weird one here.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
The one on the left is an anime voice actor. What roles has she done? One on the right's an anime voice actor, too.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Do I? We might get some honesty at last. It was a pleasure to meet you two. It's been an ordeal meeting you two. I hope I never run into you again. It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
They're still personified and I can hear them when I walk away from them. The glasses don't have to be aimed at them. My house must be an absolute fucking cacophony. Thank you, Hydra. You're very welcome. Thank you. Pomegranates, if I shoot the fridge door, is it going to be Freddy Yeti again? Are they only highlighted separate because, you know, separate from the glasses, I can actually open them? Yes? Okay. Toru from Fruits Basket. That's another character that Harper's voice actor does. Let's see. Record player, record, side table, vents. What are the odds we can see the person in the vents before the end of... Is it too late to go talk to you up here? Too early, rather, to go talk to you up here? It couldn't be too late. Is it too early?
You are persistent, aren't you? I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no.
Ah, fuck.
But no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home. Downstairs.
All right, so we probably have to be explicitly invited before doing this.
I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
I hear you now. I'll talk to you there. Wait? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Waste one. All right. Stairwell, my computer, boiler is going to shut this, my board, the trash in here might be the same as the other trash, but I don't know. The D&D guy. What's in the drawers of my desk? Tech, decluttering your life, a remote and stuff. What's all this? Wait, are the keyboard and the computer separate? Oh, maybe they'll wait for tomorrow. I want to find out what this lighter and tiny toy horse and cassette and remote and stuff are.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
It's not the first time you've said that, huh?
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection. You're a hoarder. Nick's dibs in this is the desk. Why does this dude look like Where's Waldo?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Oh, I've never heard gewgaws. I've heard gigas. It's just a bunch of tangled wires. Is that a rusty nail? A moth fly when I opened you? Is that a rusty nail amidst that?
Oh, that's the question though, isn't it?
Ooh, sewing needle. Or Rick Moranis. Wait, it's a different voice, right?
Where did this nail come from?
What this guy from someone else, or are you talking about
really rust,
the Harper that we were talking about? Your Pocket Sand also voiced Abby in Last of Us 2. This one's Damien Haas.
Jerry lifts the nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
Nope, it's rust. Tetanusy. So, what do you think?
Sorry, I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus.
Papyrus?
Perhaps a missive from an ancient land.
It's from CVS.
Treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. That is definitely a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling.
My reality? I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm sorry.
Ouch.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you really okay? Living like this?
What are you insinuating?
Just giving you a chance to admit that this is less than ideal, Jerry. If you're comfy, I'm comfy. It's pretty cramped in here. Oh, how will guests appreciate your collection? Oh, I'm starting down the road of kindness. I guess we'll continue. I'm not putting all this junk on display. I'd sooner clean. But would that destroy Jerry?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
Sure, Jerry. Let's be honest, the best we're going to do is a Doom box.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
I've met her. Interested in the collection sounds like a nice way of saying something completely different, though I'm not entirely sure.
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already?
Now I'm sure.
I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
What I did like about that answer, Jerry, was your impression. Do you do impressions of the other objects?
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is. She is an entire ceiling.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff, Jerry. This stuff that you are. It's hard to make these suggestions to the personification of the junk drawer, but maybe it's still healthy to say. Didn't organize, only moved. When you put yourself in a box, you're allowed the way place. So now your room looks clean. Doom.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new. Like, don't say decoration. I can think of something else. Oh, decoration. Everyone should see this stuff, Jerry.
How do you mean?
Is he the drawer or is he the junk? Question we must all ask ourselves. If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
I can introduce you to the spirit of art. You'll both love that. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
Smash objects together after thinking about it a little bit, maybe that?
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
But this junk, it's not talking, even with the date theaters on.
Junk!
Oh, we chose wrong. Fuck.
I knew it. You're not here to
I mean, we've been smashing objects all day. Zing!
Up like everyone else.
Wait, back up. I've got roaches in my house? Pretty sure you're doing the equivalent of suggesting to him to lose weight. Yeah, I don't think we're treating him very fairly. You have roaches, by the way? And someday we'll have to decide whether or not we date them. Wait, will we? They're not inanimate. So will they, the date theaters won't... Surely the date theaters won't work on them. Is there a houseplant we could test this on? I tried being diplomatic. All right, give me those. They're going in the garbage. Oh, I've set myself on this path. We have another hate coming up, I think. Fuck.
No!
I feel like I made one wrong choice there. I probably made several.
Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
If we date cockroaches, I rescind this game of the year. Who else do we have as hate? We have one hate so far, and it's Lux. We chose to do hate because we hadn't seen a hate yet, and I want to know how that worked. I didn't find it hard to drive Lux to hate, but Lux. All right, as long as you promise to clean, Jerry.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate.
Lux was your first love.
Until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Okay. I want to spend my last date of the day with Betty because she said she has trouble sleeping, and I want to know if maybe we get something that seems like a different conversation for going to talk with her right before bedtime.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water.
The letter E.
If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
I am also
but even
correct.
More importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office.
We also touched Bazumis and met the mayor, true.
With that spirit in mind, I need to share some...
There is the dead plant in this attic.
...with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
Yeah, disgruntled former employee of Valdivian doesn't really narrow it down, guy.
As possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Have we talked to the bedroom dresser below the mirror yet? Nope, not just any Bazoomies. Ash Ketchum's Bazoomies.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
Person she wants to be closer to?
We've been over this so many times,
Oh, no.
Betty. You know how I feel about that.
Oh wait, it might be still. Sorry. I don't know why I said oh no when I recognized Benoit.
I just need some time, all right? Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Have you? I know we're all getting freaky, but that's also my bed. What's been going on in my bed? Oh my god, that's a sex toy? Singular? You've seen one toy that combines all those things? Where? How much do they charge for it? How long do the batteries last?
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
If anyone in this house does, it's probably one or both of them.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprised to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
What was that all about? Are you two? You better not be banging people in my bed. Are you two?
Are we what?
Vulgar hand gesture. Sleeping together?
Of course.
Okay.
Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Sounded like you were lonely. Oh, it's really none of my business. It sounded like you were lonely talking about the conversation they were just having. I guess that's true. It sounded like you were lonely, Betty, in that conversation.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that.
Sorry.
It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know?
No, you can talk about it.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
Not just.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually. A nap would be lovely. I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Why?
Why? Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? You're hot, why not? Are you hiding something? You're hot, why not? Not just that, but I don't like either of the others entirely. You're hot, why not?
Well, thank you. But I hope you see me as more than a pretty face and a gorgeous body.
Betty, I do. You didn't see the other dialogue options I could have chosen, and did not.
Well, you know what I am, what I do.
Betty? A bed?
You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night. Tell me what you did before you met me. Tell me what you did what you do in your spare time. We do get along very well, and she already talked to me a bit about this. I think we can sort of go for the interesting one that I want to know about. Got tales of my bed sex life before I got Tales of the Abyss remastered. Date my mattress if I wasn't married. 10 fingers, 10 toes. Hey, she can do what she wants with her pillows, Hydro. Gonna find all the coat hangers in your bed one day? Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh.
Why did it have to be that question?
You don't sound bothered, do you mind?
It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Well, why don't you date then? Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into? That's it, just get over it. Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into? What's holding you back?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing?
Oh yeah.
I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Other than what she's talking about? Because there's an overcurrent of sadness just in her words.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, Betty's off to book club. I didn't know that my bed was part of a book club. I'm about to sleep in that bed. My house is weird now. My house is weird now. All right, Samantha, I think we're gonna do a couple more, maybe not complete this day, and then wrap up the stream. Who should I go see? Wait, this? This is how coat hangers seem to magically multiply? Dirk? Oh, it was always weird. I would have changed those sheets first. The plant? Exercise ball? Forgot my glasses for a second there.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
Oh, you mean fighting. Well, you did say once again, and I haven't caught them. I get what you mean now.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Jesus.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way.
Just not here? Are you a big fan of John Cage's 4 minutes 30, or sorry, are you Door 33 by John Gage? Dirk?
I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
So you are.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
Words like violence break the silence, come crashing into my back hall hamper.
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Oh, he's gonna say some bitchy shit here. I think you should just do your laundry, Hydro, and destroy Dirk.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Dirky just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Who are you fooling, Harper? Who are you fooling? I've not yet seen him happy. Didn't he ask you not to call him that? You deserve so much better, girl. I don't know what's even happening. Yeah, I've not yet seen him happy.
Oh, he's happy all the time when no one else is around. He just gets brave when he has an audience. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
About half the house thinks though, and the other half of the house hates me. Sorry, actually only Lux hates me. I'm just awkward to a lot of the other... Nah, I get relationships, clearly.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Dirky lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
I'd love to help, seeing as I probably can't get another pair of Dateviators for a therapist. I'm here for you.
This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
You don't lie on the floor at a therapist's office. What does that sentence mean?
It all started a few years ago.
Are you comfortable?
A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't.
I mean, I do. Your therapist doesn't try to stop you?
And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just, slow to try and come down on one side or the other of this argument. Oh, now that I see Chappie, I get it, girl.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Like a ring pop. Oh, yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages. Engagement? Seriously? A laundry hamper and chapstick. Sorry, but the only rings in my pockets were candy rings or onion rings. Yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants.
Crawled back in? Chappie trying to leave her willfully? Choosing to?
He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you washed him.
You know what? Hang the expense. I'll get a second pair of Dateviators because I should definitely not be your therapist. So when I killed your boyfriend, how did that make you feel? Talk about that.
Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
Is that what those two look like together? Sadness and anger?
But you threw him away.
That's closer, yeah. Well, yeah, he was melted. Sorry, I didn't know he was practically engaged. Or a he. I didn't know he was practically engaged. Or a he.
That doesn't make it better. Anyway, ever since then, when Turkey gets washed by Washford and Drysdale,
You think he's gonna die?
he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me.
What? What does that have to do with Chappie?
I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
God, how do I not hear that? That doesn't sound healthy. Why does he ignore you? Why does he ignore you? Why do you think he ignores you?
'Cause he's a low-down, dirty cheater.
What?
I know that Turkey is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
I haven't met a Clarence, right?
Tell the truth, Turkey! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there.
Hmm.
And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
Have any proof? You keep saying you know, but I believe you. You keep saying you know, but...
Because I do!
Do you know here, or do you know here? They're both valid, but there are different courses of action to take care.
Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some.
But he's cleaned up when he's up there.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately.
Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have. But I just love my Durkee so much, even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Are you putting me in the middle of this?
Because you're just so smart and thoughtful and good with relationships.
I killed Chappie. I don't understand you at all, Harper. You're starting to scare me.
Well, I guess I should go.
Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Good morning. What's up, dreadfully drowsy? Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better.
She is all the red of today's themed flag. I date this hamper. It's a love triangle. I'm not sure on the exact geometrics here. Yeah, I missed something at the beginning about, was she dating Dirk throughout or only after Chappie, or what was that about?
Bye.
The way she was telling the story, it felt like Chappie came, there was love, Chappie died. No, she said Chappie was never quite the same. And then she did say I threw Chappie out, right? Or I washed him. I guess I threw Chappie. I think Chappie was thrown out and is gone and dead. Okay? And then Dirk was never the same, maybe, and stuff's happened. And when did Dirk just showed up in the story? I missed something earlier or whatnot. No, don't explain to me. If I don't know, that's just the way the stream goes. But I'll try to figure it out. All right, we had a lot of suggestions earlier. So it was the plant. Let's go to the plant. Let's go to the plant. Care Bear stare at.
Flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames.
You look so much nicer than the actual
A
plant.
little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
A little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. Stand still for a second. Let me focus my glasses. Inanimate for now.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
She looks hydrated. I mean, sure, we got to check out our closet now, too. I was thinking that.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
I wouldn't have assumed that about you. You know, you could be, still down to earth and so on. I mean, clearly you take care of your appearance. Capital P, that's your name.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi.
Hi. Like it, I'm not reading that. Prissy Plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
I know, I'm laughing too. Funny haha or funny weird? I know, I'm laughing too, ha ha ha.
Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Helpful.
And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Like magic, you said helpful. So by my mere presence is the answer to prayer. Sweet. Great, another weird-ass object in my house. Sweet.
Yeah, well, no.
Oh.
I mean, kind of.
Huh?
You're definitely great.
Hey.
Probably.
Huh?
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Elaborate. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Prissy. What? I'm in. No idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Plastic plant. This is fast, but I'm down. Without even getting dinner first. Not a real plant. Her name is Prissy Plastique. But also, she looks like just the dead stalk of a dead plant. So I don't know. Maybe the plastic plant bits are hidden throughout the house. What she needs is for me to put the plastic plant back together, that's flirtalizing? I don't know. You look plant-like? Yes.
Plant-like?
Sorry?
I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like.
What that isn't a plant looks plant... What?
I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look... fake?
Well, we have uncovered my one social skill that I've honed to a knife's edge in my life. I can find what someone's sensitive about accidentally. Just step right in that subject so fast.
You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that.
Fair?
I already know the answer. I don't like it very much.
Oh, you gave her existential dread with one sentence. I gave her existential dread just saying plant-like instead of plant.
Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
I had. Condolences, you still look great. I don't know what to say here. Continue with your lines. Oh, it's my turn. You? No. Prissy? Really?
I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
I mean, if you do a tag team, you could make it work on a coaching or even therapeutic setting. What, you mean like I start a conversation within like 30 seconds, the other person's like, wait, do you mean, can you tell that I've been... And then the therapist is like, let me just take over from here. Let's talk about those feelings.
I want to grow.
I'm a money-saving measure.
I want to reach
I'll get
for
you
the
on the
sun,
first session what
and
would
I want
normally
to
take
feel
10.
the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Why does she look like she's dying then? That's what I don't understand. This began with a 3D object in the room that looked like a dead fucking plant. There were no leaves on it or anything. All right, how does Flirtalizer fit into all this?
Flirtalizer, right, yes, thank you.
Back on point, Prissy.
See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me.
Okay, you're getting off track again rapidly.
The Flirtalizer is the
Thank you.
result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will...
Make plastic grow?
Drumroll, please. Make me real.
Okay.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
No messy, no stressy. Real. Like a real life plant?
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards.
I mean, if you grow 9 yards tall, I don't know where in the house you can fit, and I can't go outside because of drones, but we'll figure something out, Prissy.
I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer.
It seems like it. You've done a lot of research. Probably 2-3 Google searches.
The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
I really don't think it's gonna work. No way, really? It's very cool and exciting. No way, really? That is very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I
I can't follow this path forever because eventually we'll have the Flirtalizer and like, what do I say when it doesn't work? I'm setting myself up. I don't know what to do.
We're so in sync. This is awesome.
This is great.
So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever!
At my old house, we had a rubber dead plant we hung Mardi Gras beads and stuff on as a Christmas tree one year. I don't know about this. This is gonna go poorly. We got a Pinocchio situation here.
I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of Flirtalizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Okay. It'll work without the wiggling though, right? Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb? Oh, spell, perfect.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
I think someone once told me bananas are herbs. Basil's fine as part of things. Is coriander an herb? I don't know much about cooking or plants.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
Pretty ladies in front of you asking you to fertilize her. Sometimes you're just gonna go for it. Yeah, sometimes you should also think about, like, I'm wearing these glasses that are just giving me this vision in front of me, and I've been told they might be real, but does that make that better or worse? But also, sometimes you're just gonna go for it. We've made our choices.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different?
Shinier.
I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Or my wiggling.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
I think we have to take honesty at a certain point. I just don't know if it's here. It did everything. You're a real plant now, Prissy.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Not yet, at least. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay.
Okay, she's resilient. I was kind of hoping we could just keep going with that and going with that and going with that until a real crash. I mean, oh, I'm so sorry.
Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So,
We're gonna keep going.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally. You're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
There are no leaves on that thing. Can we talk that safe as long as we're here? Sure. Oh wait, just before I forget, let me double check. I want to know, are there clothes up here? Might they be called Clarence? There's no clothes in here. There's a bunch of hangers, but there's no clothes in here. No. No. Can I close these again? That doesn't open. Okay, I don't know about these clothes called Clarence. Or what I'm wearing each day. You haven't done laundry in a while, huh, Hydro? Can I just use the laundry if I don't have my glasses on? Can I wash my clothes? Dirk will be back eventually. I gotta wear clothes and I'll dirty them and so on. And sorry, I have a notification on my phone?
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
We're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
And you've totally come around to my viewpoint? Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Give me just a second, I'm skipping over all the political jokes in my head. Makes sense, I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object.
Do you know what my stats are like, tinfoil hat?
A mystery that science
You said you got access to the data. What kind of stats do I need? I got 5s. In 4 out of the 5 stats. Certain character objects emit energy vibration. Honestly, it's likely a mystery. I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
It's like that Futurama episode. Solving the problem forever!
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time.
He never is with you, tinfoil hat.
Goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Aren't internet cafes popular in South America? Oh, we'll figure it out. Alright. I wash my clothes. So get the laundry. Put it in the washing machine. Put it in the dryer. Put it on hangers. That didn't do shit. There's not gonna be clothes upstairs now. Maybe we have to progress Harper and Dirk's story to a certain point where we might meet Clarence or have some other understanding of what this Clarence stuff is. I'm wondering if Dirk has two personalities. Clarence when he's clean, Dirk when he's dirty. Spiderwebs, you asked? The spiderwebs. Lucky for me. You cannot date. No. Spiderwebs only get in the way of relationships, as no doubt taught us. They're not in the mood, Hydro. This feels like that TikTok audio. Daddy issues, you're weirdly self-actualized. The safe.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
I like your watches.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Hi.
Disgusting, you worm.
Sophia.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I spent money on this game and I just wanted to look around. I'm sorry to upset you, ma'am.
Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. How is she? I mean, it's not going to shake her for us to take this long. Oh, heck, I just like meeting new people, right? No, we should see how far she can go with her dominatrix thing. She's not going to have, like, a real reaction to either of the others, I wouldn't think. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
I'm great with social cues. I mean, yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
They all end Mistress, though they do have different... Yes, Mistress.
Very good.
She's blushing.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
It turns you on? It crossed my mind. I feel like you'll tell me either way. Wait, you're a safe too? It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Ooh. Falling on Bugs Bunny's head, putting stuff into, attracting robbers, surviving house fires. Attracting robbers is the most interesting answer.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
That was the asinine answer out of them?
But the one thing a safe is good at,
I don't feel safe.
tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from
I think she'd say the same thing no matter what you pick.
even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Oh, you wouldn't believe the amount of money I've spent on Crystal Panthers. I definitely do now. Actually, I'm pretty open. Cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less.
We need to introduce her to Jerry. She could keep his junk safe.
You intrigue me, wretch. In the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
What?
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Yeah, jaguars live in the wild. I don't think they take time to worry that much about that.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
I mean, I've already lost my job, so like, I'm drowning in my ineptitude. For a change, why don't I serve you? Just to shake things up? Whatever Mistress wishes. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Well, obviously drowning is bad. Oh, whatever Mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Not Jaguar, Sophia, Panthers. Close though, good try. Banknotes are keeping your upper assets safe. Her bazoomies even. Meet our problematic fave.
You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity.
What is, I swear I've seen them before. Is it just part of like, I don't know, leatherware or something that I've seen it? What are these, she's got her hand near them on this side. Like studs and the matching grommets for them. What the fuck are these from? What object are those part of? What do they do? They're locks? How? And what kind of locks? Tumblers in the lock? I guess. I thought I'd seen something else that looked like them, but tumblers in the lock makes perfect sense. You're probably right. I think I'm thinking of something that might look similar, but they're not those. They're probably tumblers. Okay.
And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little
I
wretch.
feel like I'm back out of the tower in Fable 2.
I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
This reminds me that there's a game on Steam, which I read a whole article about that made me super interested, but I think it might be a bit much to play on stream. And I'm not sure if I want the experience off stream. I might still play it on my own at some point. I'm gonna forget some of the details because the game I think is like 6 months or a year old. I read an article on it a while ago, and I forget the title right now. I could look it up. It's about clicking. You have like this little counter, I believe, that every time you click, your character clicks and counts it up. And you're in a room with this like simple figure staring at you from across the room. I think it's just like a really basic, almost Gumby-like character with eyes wide open staring at you. And it's just this long, yes, you should play it. The description said click holding. Yeah, it's not explicit in language or graphics, but it becomes clear very quickly what the game is about is power dynamics. And most people will find it, upsetting isn't the right word. The game gets to people. Anyway.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mistress. No. I mean, I said it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish it said mistress, though.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
One misstep. We've done great up until this point in this conversation, I would say.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
You guys I watched play were kind of sultry and it was hot. Please play it. There's a content warning aspect to it though. Can't say more without spoiling. All right. Right answer, but pisses her off. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. My sincere apologies, mistress.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased.
Pomegranates, do moments like that actually mean something? When there's a musical sting and a little, like, energy or something, that's just to add to the conversation. That doesn't mean, like, I mean, it means a step in the right direction. It's not a mechanical thing, right? It's not like points ticking up in the background, is it?
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
Yes, I believe so. I think so. Not so sure exactly.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you mean it.
I don't know how to do it like I mean it.
Unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Don't get into details like this in the stream almost ever, but I'll tell you, this is the one I have trouble with. Because as I've told you about other aspects of my life, not bedroom related, when like a boss or someone has slightly power tripped me on or something, my immediate reaction is to go, oh, I don't care about you or anything you say, and just disconnect completely. Quit. Quiet quit. Walk away from them. These situations take me a lot of thought to understand. I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. Aye, aye, Captain. Is it bad if I'm into this? No. This is the thing people are into, as long as they're doing it with consent and safely. No. It's just something I struggle with, like understanding and getting in the mind space of. Yes, mistress. I am your compliant, needy little wretch. See, like, it comes off like a character voice to me, because I'm just doing it as a character voice.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
So I'm just supposed to walk out of the attic and have a normal day? So I don't know what to do with myself now, man. Fuck. Someone really delved into their fetishes for a script and design. The breadth of sort of relationship things people are into in here and personalities, and you know, I've met only less than half easily of the characters. It's really impressive. Yeah, this is an impressive game. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Someone said something else. What'd they say? The exercise ball? Someone asked about the exercise ball? We haven't talked to that yet. Are there... Is this the wall that I can talk to? Probably.
Ah, man, this isn't what the experience is for today.
Where the experience is for today? It's this guy again. Yeah, it's Dunk. Okay, he's all of the exercise equipment. Is he like the yoga mat as well?
We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
What, really? That took one of my things and it was wrong? Well, that sucks. I forget, did he tell me we'd meet at the weight rack? I feel like he may have said something about the next time we hang out. Did he tell me we're meeting at the weight rack? Yes? Shit. Okay. So if you have a memory, that's fine. You wish you had more time to play video games, but you need to walk around the house, examining all the smoke alarms. Lost Space: A New Order, proving that colons and titles always sell. and our third-party controller. Of those 3 video game devices, I'm very interested in the console and the third-party controller. I think I know the kind of jokes that you make if you're writing a game character, though I'd still like to meet their personality. Console and the controller. I think the controller. I think the third-party controller. If no one has any preferences, I'm curious about the latter. Let's do the latter then. Have you tried your computer? I have not. Oh, I gotta open this again? The door sort of knocked me aside for a second there.
Well, look at that.
Oh.
You've made another friend.
Should I have gone down below? Or wait, no, are you introducing me to the ladder, Trapdorian?
A true porcelain arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more.
No, you're talking about me reaching friendship with another character?
Oh.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
No, just hints and stuff, or yeah? Yeah. Let's try to talk to the ladder.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
You can shut up at this point. You've said enough. Dorian, stop talking. Start flexing.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
Now I have to go sleep, and then I'll check out the ladder, and then I think we'll wrap up there. God, his voice. Say it slower, Ben Starr. Me right now. Shirtless Dorian again, no complaints. Continue to awaken dateable objects. When did this door close? When this thing get laid over the top? Okay. Oh, we switched from a bottom to a top real quick. Was that the ladder? Is there a thermostat? Was that the ladder? Hang on. A ladder is like if stairs were asleep, and a trapdoor is like if a regular door fell over. Not that we should be ascribing agency to objects, that'd be weird. And if I look up. Yeah, I think the ladder might be part of the trapdoor. I think we'd just be talking to Trapdorian again if we did that. Let's go see that third-party controller. I want to see the third-party controller.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Luna. Isn't that the name of Amazon's game streaming service?
Which way do you want to go?
How much latency is there in these controls? What? You're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something? What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming.
Already? We just started talking. They? Who else did you invite?
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle.
What?
Which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Okay, this is the conversation I actually thought I was going to get if I tried talking to the personification of the game.
What are we going to do?
But hey, I guess we're in the game, like it said. Controller, it makes some sense. Maybe you, the game, and the console are all one thing? I don't know. Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scroufs. Talk to the Scroufs, run away from the Scroufs. What the fuck are Scroufs? We're gonna unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scroufs, I'll tell you that.
Bizork!
Yeah, Bizork indeed.
Zaker worm!
Do the fucking Gears of War res, I'll get you! Where are you? It's just blood and smoke hair. Hit your help me button, it will put something on my HUD.
88 charges later. That's a whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul.
Nice haul. Are we taking the carcasses? Do we make something with them? Is this a crafting game also?
That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
Yeah.
We're near the compound of the Upholders.
What?
They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class.
Okay. You make them sound like enemies now.
We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
I hope there are enemies. 100% I am. Violence is wrong, game. Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right equipment? Is this a stealth section or something? Let's go.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
And before I arrived, it was just a metal door. We didn't have the key. I thought I'd try something.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Chalk picking? Not everything needs to be a new word. At this point, we've played a while. Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
Oh, Luna, there's nothing about you that's average.
Maybe above average.
There we are.
We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Yeah, those fucking Upholders. And the Scruffs are just caught in the middle, are they? Okay. And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Wow.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside.
Parry the feels.
See hallways filled with
Can't lie, she's so cute. It means Moon Hydro. Which, Celine or Luna? Some people in the game call her Connie, but she calls herself Luna. Mood Surgeon's resurgence is lol.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very.
Very dangerous.
How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible, try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing. Come on, stealth sections. Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up.
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Keep shooting.
Ah, bits, we've got company.
Drop your weapon.
She's both sides now.
Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
Should I shoot her? When she puts the helmet back on. Not right now.
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
Think of it as her LARPing, but she didn't LARP the Scruffs. We're in a game. I don't understand. Okay. When you LARP, you don't play both sides. You have a DM.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
I think a vast laser is a spotlight, but I understand. Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Limply. She's the DM and can't bother to play the critters? Maybe. She could be the DM. Oh, and Luna's her, like, insert character because she didn't want to be the DM, but no one else would be the DM. So eventually she was like, well, I want to play the game enough. I guess I'll just DM. But I'll have this little character for the working with the players. That's, I can be like, I'm playing. I see. Is it going to make it awkward, my friend who's DMing, if I hit on their character? She's enjoying the ride. Oh, let's go for the wink and a smile. I couldn't decide which is better, and I still can't, but...
You run further through the maze-like compound.
I was wrong.
And finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle. But at least
The Tryst of Battle? At least you didn't put a Y in that. The Tryst of Battle. Is that a word?
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Oh, what's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
That sounds useful. Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
Okay.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Okay, let's take whatever we've got and transform it into the best weapon in the game. What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin.
What can we make with that? Wait, you said it takes whatever we have and gives us whatever we don't have. You didn't say there were recipes and stuff. What can we make?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
1 wood for a core framework of something.
And then?
Let's stretch let's globule on the ends as sort of glue.
Got it. And then?
And then stretch the scrouf skin over it.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately.
Try to be sensible about that.
But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and...
Do you have the wiki open?
It's pretty globular.
You don't have the wiki open.
Which is always good for defense.
You do have the wiki open.
The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
Okay.
The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
Those are all the pieces I tried to use.
We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Fantastic.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
I thought that word was pronounced regolith. What's up, Nick? Meet Wall yet? We saw Wall at Celia's office, but we haven't actually met and talked with Wall.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Celine Moonrock!
I've usually seen Tryst to mean casual sexual encounter. Right, but she used an I instead of a Y, which is why I said I'm glad there wasn't a Y in that. Or maybe the combat would have been more fun if it was a Y. But also, I don't know the word Tryst with an I instead of a Y. This feels like High on Life with the names. I don't think this helps, except for all of it, which helps.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Shoot more harder, use items, 360 no scope. Oh, we worked on that item, use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide.
Oh, that's much better than what we made. I didn't know we had that.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Yael. I'm so glad to be there for you. That was fun. Could this be something more? Hey, I'm so glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Luna, you want a very high kill-to-death ratio. You want a lot of kills per death. Luna, do you die a lot? Sounds good, Luna.
Well, Come back anytime and let's play again.
Friends.
My friend.
Progress.
This time for good.
Does friends get you stats? Now, there's been a save option in here the entire time that I've not clicked. Luckily, the one time I quit, it did have an auto-save. Now that we have a save file there, can we date that save file? We cannot date that save file. Fair enough. You know, it's just the game's called Date Everything, but okay. I do want people to go home at night instead of writing dialogue for literally every single... There can just be one special wall. That's fine. That's fine. Holy shit, I've been watching for 9 hours. I have that effect on people. Odd, I saw someone choose the wink option when carrying Luna and got her to fall in love with him right away. If you like this, Luna, you should see him parry. You drop your dead zone in a minute. Apparently, Tryst with an I means gloom, sadness, fell out of regular use in the early 1800s. Sounds like the kind of thing a video game writer would be the one trying to bring back. Huh. The gloom and sadness of battle. Fair enough. Samantha, this game has impressed me thoroughly. It's been a massive amount of fun today. Just for the sake of resting myself and cleaning up this plate here and the other stuff I used to make my frozen pizza and giving my cats some attention, checking their needs are met. We're gonna wrap up stream there. Thank you so, so much for your incredible generosity to the Trevor Project. It's really, really lovely of you. Now, we met the campaign total. We 100% did. We absolutely did. With the assistance of my 10 test dollars. But, you know what looks a lot nicer than... Hang on. Crap, I don't think about typing all this in. Gotta make sure that it's all lined up, too. Last time this was not a problem, so I expect it won't be a problem this time. Send me an authorization code. He's stuck in a loop. He's stuck in a loop. Can we date the loop? How do we fix this? He's stuck in a loop. Code. Okay, great. That's all fine. That's all fine. There's $10 over the top. Heather, thank you so much for that. Well, hang on, let me type this. Thank you so, so much. You chose plus Big Panther and plus one other. I'll get that in just a second. I need to do my part here, which is that right? Yeah, that should be right. That should be right. I told you I would match all donations up to $2,000. I added 10 earlier on as part of a test, so there's the other 1,990 to wrap that up. $2,000 given by you, Samantha. That was so, so kind of you. Thank you immensely. I believe all of that is going to be matched 4 more times over. 5 times that value until they reach. That actually will put them within just like a few thousand of their 200,000 limit for their matching, but we got in under the wire. They sent me an email, if you missed me talking about it earlier, saying that they are matching donations made online until the 30th, 5-to-1, up to a total of 200K, and they've not reached 200K yet. So I think that's gonna do a fantastic amount of good. That's so many more wheels, none of mine, none of theirs. Go towards wheels, only yours, Samantha. Speaking of which, let me close this window with my bank details and so on. Let's go ahead and add Heather's very kind final $10 here. Let's do a spin. Left half. And see where we're at now. Plus Big Panther plus Gray Panther. Big Panther goes to 8 here. Gray Panther gets added to this wheel at just 1. And Crystal Panther goes down 2 to 78. I'm gonna spin them all one more time today. Let's spin them all one more time today. And away! We have a Gray Panther. Wheel number 2. We have a second Gray Panther. Wheel number 3. We've got a third Gray Panther. Wheel number 4. A Big Panther. Save that for the last of the Gray Panthers. And wheel number 5. A Crystal Panther. So we can do this in 3 goes. First of all, we have the lovely Gray Panther on its own. Won once out of those spins. Thank you so much for your generosity today. It really is for a fantastic cause. If you didn't catch me talking about it earlier, the Trevor Project provides crisis support services for LGBTQ youth. They do a fantastic job. They literally save lives. Happy Pride. I really enjoyed this so much. I'm trying to decide if I'll have the energy for a stream tomorrow. I don't know how I feel right now. I think I need to decide. I think we're gonna have to play sort of just as I've done all week, fast and loose with the idea of a stream tomorrow. All right, there, that's with the Gray Panther, which was rolled 3 times. So here it is a second time, along with the Crystal Panther that was rolled once. I think we'll just have to see. Whether or not I stream tomorrow, I'm going to add the donation link to the information on Discord, but I will probably strip the rewards out because we've got plenty of fucking wheels. You have fucked up the odds massively. It's still a fantastic cause. We'd love to get more money for them, but we have done a lot and you have really fucked the odds. Okay, that's the 2 of them. But the Gray Panther was rolled 3 times and the Big Panther once. So, one more time, here's the Gray Panther and the Big Panther earned on that 3rd roll. Spin, roll, whatever it is. There they are. There they are. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. If you want to know whether or not I end up streaming tomorrow, you can join the Discord or check rxhydro.tv for updates. There's a few possibilities for what we could play. We could definitely do more Date Everything. I could play one of my other games I'm in the middle of, like Red Dead 2 or something. Night Rain. There is also the chance that we could play a little bit of one of the other games I installed, just in case, as I'd never streamed a visual novel before. Visual novel streaming was something I was terrible at. I prepared a couple other options. They were the Promise Mascot Agency and Ultra Kill. Might be able to play one of them tomorrow, just for the heck of it, but I think Promise Mascot Agency I just want to fuck around with. Ultra Kill is something I might get into and want to beat, but it's also in early access, so it might be best to wait on it for later. I don't know. None of those are promises, but those are the ideas. Why does the giant panther delete the chair? It's that powerful? I think it's just because it's that powerful. Thanks for stream, Hydro. Happy Pride, Samantha. Enjoy the love. Enjoy the Panthers. So, if you need the link at any point, because you want to add a little more to the campaign, I'll be adding it to the Discord info and to the website, rxhydro.tv info soon. It'll be open for 2 or 3 more days. I'll try and remember to give a warning before I shut. In fact, let me decide right now how much longer it's going to be open. It's going to be open until... There are 30 or 31 days in June. 29... Oh, right, it's not showing me the intervening dates. There are 30 days in June. It's going to be open until the end of the 30th, until midnight on Monday the 30th, till the end of June, US Eastern Time. And then I'm planning on wrapping up the campaign with whatever value, but we've reached the goal, which feels amazing. I expected this to be a smaller event this year, just because I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom or the Elden Ring DLC, both of which had just come out, or roughly around. No, Tears of the Kingdom was... This game's a big deal right now, but it's not as big a deal as they were. And so I made the total 2,000 because it's nice to incentivize people, and that's what I was going to match up to, so it was a good visual indicator for that. But I did not expect necessarily to reach it, so you guys have wowed me, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate. Thank you so much. If I'm here tomorrow, I hope you can make it. If I'm not, I would expect that you can see me on Tuesday. This coming week, I'll probably stream Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday is the 4th, July 4th, or yeah, Thursday is? On the 4th, I am flying to Maine. I'm going to be there through like early Wednesday of the following week. So Friday is the 4th. Okay, well, then, yeah, we'll probably stream this coming week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But I'll not be around for the weekend, and I won't be around Tuesday the 8th. All of these updates will be on RX Hydro TV and the Discord, if you're curious. But the headline is maybe a stream tomorrow, very maybe, and this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I believe. Cool? Cool. Thank you one more time for your incredible generosity with your money for the Trevor Project, with your time. It was fantastic. Do me one more favor and hang out just a minute here while we see who else is live we might send a raid to. If you could come along at least long enough to say hello, spam the raid message once or twice, drop a follow if you haven't before, and if you have time, hang out, check out the stream, because we are going to go see SarahBear707, who is playing Dark Souls 3, and it is her first playthrough. Her title, this is going to be a spoiler for Dark Souls 3, boss. Cover your ears for 10 seconds if you don't want to hear. Her title is, These Abyss Watchers Will Be the Death of Me. I think she might be past them now, looking at where she is, but wherever she is in the game, Sarah Bear is a delight to watch. Please copy that raid message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Follow Sarah Bear if you don't already follow Sarah Bear, and if you've got time right now, hang out, check out Sarah Bear's stream. I'll certainly be there as I copy my VOD over to my server and do some other stuff. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest, Hydro Samantha. Thanks for being here, Varnatham. Congrats on making the goal. Thank you so much, Jess, and for stopping by. Jess, like I said earlier, is another person you should follow. Wisp is someone you should follow. I totally forgot to shout out. Oh, shit. Wisp, is it 2565? Oh, I gotta shout out Wisp next time I see. Because my history doesn't go back that far now. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Been here the whole time. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Have you played Date Everything? You should consider it. We've seen plenty of it now. You'll know if you want to or not. All right, have I got the raid message? That I have. Let me just get the URL for those of you in YouTube. We're heading over right about now. Boom, there you go, YouTube. Join us at that link in just a moment here. And everybody have a fantastic time zone, wherever it is where you are. You're lovely. Have a good night.